Well, good evening, everybody, and welcome into another episode here on WD Streams. And today, gonna be playing some Splatoon. I haven't really playing recently, I swear. At least, it came to Nintendo. I'm like, yeah, I should have played like Sega Genesis on or whatnot. I played two. Whatever. More of the game. We'll probably have plenty of during the week topics to discuss, because boy, has that been a delicious bucket fire, dumpster, bucket, truck, plane, meteor fire. Whoo, doggy. All that being said, I'm just gonna do some quick double clicks, make certain all my stuff is right where I intended it to be. And yeah, chat box doesn't have that orange text, which means it's actually working for now. So hopping in. So it comes of it. It'll probably be like as soon as the thing's done, it'll be like, by the way, do the thing again. I'll say maps and modes update as soon as it's over, but got brain juice, super literal brain juice, pretzels and cheese. It's time to have a night of video gaming. With Monster Hunter tomorrow. Blade Chimera after that. Ooh, I have to adjust my streams for throughout the week. I'll get to them in a bit. Might be able to adjust them mid-stream, right? Maybe. We got the official announcement. Oh, guess I'll have to spend some ability chunks now. Let's get this done. Fair enough. Okay. Usually end up getting my stuff done during the afternoon anyways. If I could, I'd probably just pick night. I wonder though if it is still like night's most popular overall across all regions. I feel like certain regions could end up being like morning places. Guess we can't say afternoon because there's siestas, but then again, the biggest meal of the day is usually afternoon for Hispanic stuff. But anyways, so things were getting done be anything. That is definitely one way to consider it. They may have not properly like given it that credence. But that would probably make night the super answer, the super duper popular answer, just on that alone. Just saying hobby. Psh, when are we all hobbying? When are we all gaming here? Usually not first thing in the morning. Oh, maybe on the weekends. And yeah, was that the homonym or homophone? I always get it mixed up. Getting fried has the reason he's nice to himself. I get it. I get it. The 30 emergency echo. Saying our checks. Noise is a big factor, yeah. In time with you. Oh, jeez. Win this for me, please. Alright, good new dialogue. I'm glad they really went into it with that. Tomorrow afternoon. I hear you there. That's probably would be the team I would actually pick. What's up, Joel? Good to see you. couple of my coworkers were afternoon. A couple people are mornings. And a couple people over here are nighttime. I would probably pick nighttime. I would want to pick nighttime. I'll probably pick afternoon just on the basis of my realism. But the team I'm actually going to pick is going to be morning, just to balance things out. I get a green shirt and can wear the purple hat. I'm a simple person. Or maybe that makes it more complex. I don't know. Pick your team already, though? You all set? You all squared up? Just waiting for it. Can I go pick my team now? Can I go pick my team now? How about now? Can I go pick my team? Alright, give me that green shirt. Pick in the morning. Just because it's a green shirt. I can wear a purple hat. Going with the color scheme thing here. That's it. That's it. Go visit all the daily stores. Do that again in 2 hours. Didn't have the word meaty before. It's always funny bumping into certain pieces of clothing that's still are only at 10,000. No, Sheldon, no! Not that Sheldon has anything more to say to us for a while. Retro Entertainer. Okay, I haven't done as much retro to, like, be... I haven't played as many retro games to be deserving of that one, but... That's funny. This was a thing? From when and from where? Oh, from when we played. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, video game. Still got 2 effects left. Also, I've decided I'm going to try and get these weapons to 5-star. I'm going to try and finish getting the ballpoint to 5-star, get these to 5-star, and try if I can at least get the opening gambit flings up. 4 or 5-star. So. I wonder where the main metrics were. Green with slightly green. No, doing the green purple though. And guess I'll just base them off my usual build. Which I'll probably still play randomizer during this podcast anyway, so. Heck yeah! Have to wait and see how long it'll be before we get friend guests up in here. No, one friend has to go see the Minecraft movie today. Another friend saw it yesterday. Got a thumbs up from that friend. We'll see if a friend agrees. No, they're playing the Springfest song. Well, the lobby song it is. Oop. Scrubbalicious. We even have enough? Okay, I have enough to change that over. If I so cared to. So if I swap out and do my usual abilities, but keep that one different. You can change it at any time anyway, so. Do it. Get her done. So that's kind of mixed sketch. We're gonna get its green sweep. I think at least that one was a decent amount of quick refill, but hey, whatever. I didn't even swap over to my usual shoes yet. Plus blood. There we go. It's random to like select from that sort of manner. Yeah, that kind of works out. Style-wise as well. You know, I might put the, Oh, I see the cowl. The cowl appeared. Alright. Get this done.
I was about to enter the chat just to ask to drag me, but thank you. Hi. Well, hello, everybody. It is I. Everyone's favorite. What? Everyone watches the stream. Me.
Yes! The one who brings all the people in. The true highlight. The hidden gem. No references of Archy days. Oh,
I got what you got.
He got the joke. There is hope in this world after all.
Anyways, about your extended car warranty.
Ah, gosh. All right. Well, goodbye, everybody. I'm just looking over my just Splatfest shirt stuff, and I'm like, do I put the Billy in the hat?
Right.
Do I keep the double thing?
Probably join morning. I should probably go do that. Let me go do that now. Let me join the team that actually has nobody on it.
You don't have to. You don't.
I'd rather lose. I'm gonna say this now. I'd rather lose than get mirror matches. Vine boom.
That's a fair point and whatnot. I mean, now the conch clash stuff makes the mirror matches kind of less tedious, less infuriating. But hey, if you got friends that are all on night and whatnot, and you want to play with them, they'll be afraid to.
Yeah, but it's like it's not worth it. Like it's fucking con clash. I want fucking 3-3-3 and not fucking bullshit. It's fucking con clash. It makes you feel better about realizing I regret choosing this team, but this is the only thing that can slightly make me feel good. But I still
want the 3-3-3 that not only gives you the shells, but gives you the clout. You want the clout as well.
But what is the clout supposed to do? It's not like I'm going to be popular on TikTok all of a sudden. It's fake news. And personally, I think Trump should take care of that because it's fake news.
Speaking of TikTok, apparently China's like, terrorists. So we're not gonna do we don't care about their extension. We're just gonna like make sure TikTok gets off in America. And everyone in America's like, good, thanks, finally. And Trump's like, no, we can make deals. And then China's like, no. And Trump's like, but it's just so funny. It just keeps making me laugh. It's like most people are just like, dear God, we're going to TikTok already. We just place it with a thing that will obviously be better and be like whatever Musical used to be, or be like what TikTok the Chinese TikTok is. Be educational, like good stuff.
Yes, But I live in Canada, so by default, I prefer the king over Trump. You know, it's just part of the built-in DLC. And every day I'm from Ontario, so every day I go to the Union Jack and give it a big ol' smooch. God save the Queen. God bless Ontario, the best province in Canada.
I miss having like
fuck
ink on this.
Oh yeah, speaking of Quebec, yeah, yeah. Anyways, let me know when the room's up.
Okay. Can do. Man, someone subbed up on Mountain Dew.
You know what's funny that I actually do have Mountain Dew right next to me.
Nice, nice. I got me both some tea and some brain juices. So I'm saving all the anti-brain juices for later. After the one of them gets to cool down. We got some good stuff, dude. One of my two of the flavors I got are things that we've had around the store, and we're just in the dollar bin. And I'm like, I'm buying them. I'm getting all of them. Thank you, dollar bin.
You know,
and the other one is something new.
People...
Hold up, caramel cookie bar. So like a candy bar, kind of like a taste, but it's like a caramel cookie, like all those those kind of snack ones, like a caramel chocolate cookie, crunchy.
I tried a caramel coffee from Tim Hortons.
Mm-hmm. Not great, huh?
Nope, it was not great.
Well, that's also because it was Tim Hortons. We'll get you a real caramel coffee.
What was it? What else was I thinking about? Oh no, I think maybe it was a Starbucks one. I don't remember. Wait, no, yeah, no, it can't be from Tim Hortons because Tim Hortons in my area shut down because of a flood recently. So actually, no, yeah. So it's not from Tim Hortons then. So maybe it was a Starbucks. I don't remember. It's definitely from a. Wait, no, it was from Starbucks. Yeah, because there was a Starbucks logo on it. Wait, I think so. Well, I need to ask my friend again because my friend was the one who let me try it. But anyways, people might be addicted to energy drinks, beer, weed, smoking, weed.
Weed again.
What else? Vodka, weed. But I'm addicted to old tech. It's an addiction, okay? And then I see something old, and I'm like,
don't people nowadays just call that hyperfixation? It's like hyperspace, but with fix instead of space.
Like, I want to, like, I don't need I have an iPhone 6, I have an iPhone 4S running iOS 6, but I still just want to, I still want to buy a third generation iPod Touch for just having the novelty of owning an old iPod Touch running iPhone OS 3 to iOS 5.
Oh, and by the way, the room is open.
I want an iPad 2. I want everything. I want every MacBook that exists that was created before 2014. I just want. Yeah.
He wants the whole world. He wants it now.
My cat just meowing at the back.
and yeah, okay, but you did hear me. Sweet.
Actually, that reminds me. Speaking of old Macs, I should boot up my MacBook to connect it to the internet so all of my calendar information will update through iCloud. I need to do that. Oh, I forgot how fucking heavy this laptop is. I don't know how I'm able to carry this at school. But hey, I got a DVD drive. Ooh, that's an Apple logo.
This is about that 4. I'm gonna play this one until it's the 4.
You're gonna smoke 4? That's crazy. Oh my god.
Smoke 4 just as we know. That's not how it works.
God, I forgot how cold aluminum gets when it's on outside. Aluminium gets so cold, like, oh my god, my lap is freezing right now.
Well, better to crack open a few cold ones.
I have a 5-day school week. I'm gonna crash out, gang.
Wait, huh? 5-day?
Yep,
wait. Yeah, they're always 5. I was thinking one extra like it was 6. Huh!
God, if that ever happens,
oh,
that ever
you're being silly right now.
if that ever happens, I'm gonna crash out, like, for real, for real.
That would be definitely a real frustration moment. Cheese and pretzels. It's heart-stoppingly delicious.
Special message from the government of Canada. My cat meowing. Dun 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 dun.
Meowing cat is still more popular than Trudeau. News at 11.
Actually, Trudeau's popularity went up when he said he was gonna resign.
I believe it. Finally doing what the people want.
Bro was probably so proud of his speech at the end. Bro teared up after hearing his own speech on replay, just like, oh, I hit that speech perfectly. Also,
now, before we get into the match,
on the topic of Canada, so news from a Canadian themselves. Ever since Trudeau resigned and Mark Carney became the new Liberal MP, the Canadian Conservatives have been how can I say this? Have kind of fell off. And yeah, really? Basically the Liberals just fucked over the Canadian Party. They fucked up the Conservative Party's like perfectly. Because because bro is basically on like a double-edged sword. Like one side, okay, you insult Mark Carney and stuff. But on the other side, you have something else, which if you do that at the same time as insulting Mark Carney, your whole thing won't make sense, and it's just gonna be Jover for you. So like, it's crazy, dude. Also, I'm ready, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
I just want to mention one thing where we have a clear moment, because I don't want to try to talk about where we're in the match. And if we're going to talk about during the match anyways, whatever. But, just want to snack out. Alright. I'm ready. So, one thing I want to mention. I know you saw it there earlier in the week there, the Kyle.
Yes.
But, and I'm sure that Trump will completely miss his favorite governor, Trudeau. But
the 51st state has elected a new governor, Mark Carney. Anyways, keep going.
Could we even call it an election if the people didn't vote? Because the party voted for their guy to leave. Anyways, Nintendo does their thing. You know, Nintendo does their thing. Everyone's like, drop the prices. Everyone's mad at Nintendo. Nintendo now tries to hide behind, the tariffs. We have to delay the U.S. stuff, even though, you know, certain companies.
Nintendo of America is a thing. You're not gonna get tariff because you have a fucking American branch that do stuff in America.
That's a very valid point. They already have a thing in America. I mean, so it would depend how much they would want to argue about.
Correct, actually. Nintendo of America was Nintendo's first branch outside of Japan. That's how old Nintendo of America.
If Nintendo of America existing just on its own premise it helps Nintendo in general avoid tariff shenanigans stuff. That would be amazing. I wonder if that's now that they ever considered. Further, the reason why I believe that Nintendo is hiding behind something and trying to do consumer emotional manipulation, because they had not only did they have 4 months to prepare for this and clearly did nothing, are now trying to hide their backlash behind the tariffs. Woe is us, Nintendo, who built an amusement park. If you saw the Trump and he held up the sign about the tariffs and stuff, right? Up near the top of the list was Japan. The amount of tariffs that Japan has put on America is 46%. Now, from what I heard, that was only related to like maybe steel and automobiles. I don't know if it was an across the board 46%, but if it was, well. So the reciprocal tariff was only 24%. Just barely half of what they put on us. And Nintendo wants to hide behind the tariffs. We're so sad. Nintendo. But hey, I hope they start getting used to either having less sales, or maybe they need to start putting some of their items on sale. Because we know how much they never put anything on sale ever.
Here's the thing, you know, if we want to compare Nintendo to a true American company, Nintendo is Apple. Is the Japanese Apple. They're both.
Yeah.
Nintendo's a Japanese company. Apple is an American company, but Apple is really, 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 really beloved in Japan, and here in America, Nintendo is really, really, really beloved. So, ironically, like, well, not ironically, but I honestly just say, like, at some point, I'm waiting for the day Nintendo and Apple merge together. Because they would make a perfect match, because they're both similar.
That would be...
Even their leadership was the exact same.
Well, I think Nintendo did purposely say, or at some point it was mentioned that like Apple became more of an inspirational business model for them, so... Which is worrying! Very worrying! But I think that's more of a weakness for them than it is a strength. And maybe they'll start realizing that? Who knows?
Think about it. Apple became much more of a for-profit company after Steve Jobs died, and so did Nintendo after Iwata died.
Yeah.
And that was only a 4-year gap, so... I don't know. Coincidence? I think not.
Coincidence? Not even close to being a coincidence. It just is.
But you know, it just again, that's because like when do you hear this like Nintendo like putting the Switch on sale? Just like how many times do you hear the iPhone getting put on sale? Oh yeah, never, because it never goes on sale. What does Nintendo like to do with their systems? Make it so everyone can understand. Apple, make it so everyone can understand. I swear these two companies are just the same, separated by nation. Both each other's products are completely...
Nintendo's mirrorability is complete.
The only difference is that Nintendo is older than Apple. By like 100 years. Almost.
I don't think I can't tell which direction they're gonna try and move.
Again, the day Apple and Nintendo merge, I'm gonna say, yep, called it. I saw this coming.
Hi, Jody. Game seems to be going good so far. Kind of just started though, but I was body blocked. Did not get to help you destroy them.
It's not going well. It's going terrible. We're all dying. We're failing here. We're literally banging our desks here.
How has your week been?
Keto, pulling a Putz 12 right now. It's going great. I'm sorry. As Tony the Tiger once said, it's great.
Yeah, no, sorry we wasn't able to join in for any potential movie time last night, but hopefully sometime soon in the future.
Wait, there was movie time last night?
No, Jody had expressed interest in hosting for a movie night, but I didn't know if I was going to be available by the end of it. You know, it's like, it's probably worked out that I didn't get to join this time, and I'm sure we'll all see have one again soon. Regardless.
Yeah, I can't wait to play the Switch to a 250. I fucking hate the thing they're doing with the exclusive $350 Switch. That's region locked to Japan only. Accounts and games and everything.
Huh.
And I guess languages. I guess other languages. It's just a very expensive. It's like $100 DLC. God, my bad for wanting to play the Switch in French. I mean, maybe that's a good reason to maybe not sell the Switch in French, because French. But like, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? It's not my fault. I was born in fucking Britain. Like, you say I can't play the Switch in English without paying $100 tax? Like, come on, man.
Come on, man. You know the thing.
God, I was like, oh, dude, I'm definitely importing from Japan. And then it's revealed it's region locked to Japan and Japan account systems only. Which, okay, account system, sure, I don't mind. I'll make myself a Japanese account. I'll buy fucking online membership from Japan, whatever. But then I hear that game cards are also regional. I'm like, what? God, that tells you how exclusive American games are.
There was some interesting news that I think had happened either late yesterday or earlier today. Vietnam. Vietnam talked to our president and said, I'm including that our president there, Kyle. Just dual citizenship.
Soon to be.
The president of Vietnam contacted our president and said they were interested in negotiating down to 0 tariffs, 0% tariffs, both sides, all that kind of stuff. Which is like, wow, that's impressive. That only took 3 days, and because there are plenty of like factories and things that are being produced and done in Japan for certain in Vietnam for certain companies. One of them being Nintendo, and they have production plants in Vietnam. So,
surprise me because even though
there is a chance that if like Vietnam has a quick negotiation down to 0% tariffs and everything, then they'll be able to get all those Switches produced there over to America, you know, tariff free and all that kind of stuff. So, I can be from there. Lag.
It doesn't surprise me, like that Vietnam.
Hey, Lacey, how you doing?
Would get the treatment because here's the thing. Even though politically, like ideologically speaking, both countries are very different. One is a socialist communist government. The other one is a sort of liberal democratic republic.
They are different places,
but they have been very cozy. Like both nations have actually gone really close. Both the United States and Vietnam. So it doesn't surprise me that the U.S. and Vietnam are honestly would negotiate a 0 tariff agreement because they're already close enough, both nations. Oh yeah, and also unrelated, but
took your melatonin so you feel great. You do actually feel great? Nice.
Speaking of Vietnam,
seems like you had a really good day. Won a round of bowling, made some new friends, like you said. That sounds sweet. Bowling. I want to go bowling soon.
Bowling's fun, but yeah. Speaking of the Vietnam, dude, my significant other's family from there, my base. So you know, completely unrelated, but you know, fun fact. Well, not funny, fun fact. Anyways, I sure do love weed.
Pulling weeds in the garden, right? That's what we're talking about.
They call me the Canadian Sprigatito.
Canadian Sprig. No.
I'm ready to hear it. My disappointment is immeasurable in my days brew.
Got their numbers too. Sweet. That's awesome.
Yo, running Velatro on Windows XP.
Well, high five for an awesome day. Whoosh.
Awesome days? Those don't exist. I'm lying.
What? How dare you?
Awesome days don't exist in Britain. It's just rain, or rain. I don't know why y'all lying to each other, bro. Like ever since the queen disappeared,
Got a next week meetup. Nice.
Yo, nice. Next week meetup, that's crazy. I'm suing. So, Lacey, how's the cat been? How's the fern? How's the fern? How's the food?
Trying to get these
How's the fern?
enemies defeated.
How's
And they're not being defeated!
But yeah. Just to reiterate
Yeah,
my
that's super
statement.
laggy.
To
That's
reiterate my
the only reason they're
statement,
getting any.
It's
any
Joe.
activity.
It's Jover for anyone thinking of having a Tory government.
Which is
Canada,
good.
It's Jover.
Fern is dog food.
Oh, Fern, she's food. Yum. You know, all two, you know what to say. The famous D-word line. Dinner.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. No, actually, I don't think I know. Yeah. Dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. I'm so hungry, I could eat a fern.
Dinner. And I got ice cream and a cheese.
Oh, Cream the Rabbit and Cheese the Chow.
Oh, I thought
I
you
bet.
literally meant. I thought you literally meant cheese as in a Funko Pop of a piece of cheese. I'm like, what?
I'm surprised I recognized that as fast as I did. I could have very easily fallen into the same mental trap there. No, you idiot. Thank you, son.
God damn it, you got paid to the
Thank goodness for being an
goddamn
immediate fan of Cream the Rabbit since Sonic Advance 2, when it launched, bought that day one. Slammed that into my Game Boy Advance. Played video game.
Oh my god, is that linen?
Dude, that's linen.
We haven't done running bosses like that ever again, did we?
Bro, who needs Gene made out of linen when you can just install OS 10?
Yeah, it
OS
is. Yeah,
10?
it's definitely gonna be. It's going to be Sunday there, Jody. Which for you, I guess, already would be.
Well, I guess for Jody, good morning.
Sunday. Random Sonic plush in the bin. So, like, someone was gonna throw away their Sonic plush, and you're just like, "You're trash my treasure, huh?"
Oh, I can't wait for Splatfest. Splatfest gonna be so fun. Somehow gets changed teams, somehow now on Team Noon. What the fuck? So I'm probably gonna get a kidnapper later for some perfect fun. Hello.
Yeah, you know, it couldn't hurt to ping again to see if there's still some interest. I know I'm gonna be here all evening,
Yo, so
but it turns out I'm gonna actually have Friday night available next week.
Friday.
So I guess it might be actually possible. I have to update the knowings and contemplate. You know what? We could probably still do the bowling one potentially next Friday.
Altio does a Jackbox stream Friday night. The next day, YouTube channel cannot be found. It's all funny.
Maybe on like a memberships only kind of. You're like, no, members only. This one's for the people by the people.
I think usually membership mods are only for those who are members and moderators.
Right. Would make sense.
So let me know when you do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna apply for mod channel, and I'll be there. I'm not gonna be spouting out a few N words.
Nintendo words.
Super epic gamer words. The COD words. I'm pretty sure Brayden would be very familiar with that word.
Well, everybody got busy handling things.
I remember that one time Brady got super mad playing COD on PC. Oh, that was funny.
That was pretty. I was like not expecting that, but it's like, you know what? We all been there.
Oh, just like chill out. Like, you were like, whoa, chill out.
Yeah. Because I did do that.
The things that COD does to people.
Right.
Crazy. Okay, that's what I'm voting for. I'm voting for.
That's
Oh yeah. Every single time I'm at school, I always say something, dude. No one takes block debit quest seriously here in Canada. Because every single time I mention it, like people are like, "Ain't no way you're a sovereignist, bro. You have to be joking." I'm like, "Yeah, I am." Which I will say, honestly, I must say, Trump, thank you for making Canada more united.
You're welcome on a day's work. You didn't know how to do it yourself, so I did it for you.
All you need to do was threaten annexing us, and that made Quebec go fucking wild.
Now, hopefully with
Which I
their
felt
unitedness, they
very
won't do
much
anything stupid and annihilate themselves under false pretense of unitedness. But we'll see.
We'll see. You know, honestly, personally, I believe Germany should become the 51st state. They deserve it more than us.
Besides, I think it's better to annex the people united than the people divided.
Exactly. What do you want? Do you want California 2.0? Do you want Texas separatists times 2? Like, I always imagine the 51st state scenario. I'm like, bro, like Quebec is gonna cause so many issues for the United States. It's gonna be crazy, dude. I mean, we know how we know. We know that we all know that Quebec separatists go fucking crazy at times. I mean, 1970s FLQ. Honestly, just that. Just that traumatized Canada enough. Like if you thought Texas separatism was bad, oh, you ain't seen anything yet, girl. Just saying. Also, I don't know why you would want Ontario. It's fucking Ontario. Why would you want that? No one in Canada likes Ontario. Why would you want Ontario? I'm just asking the real questions here. Just why?
But you
Kat,
have to take the whole thing. You have to take all of it, you know?
You know, here in New England, people hate Connecticut for the same reasons why here in Canada people hate Ontario. The place is beautiful, but the people suck.
If you can't take Canada at its Ontario, you can't take it at its... I don't know what would be the best, but you can't take it at its syrup. I don't know. Can't take it at its on the mountain.
As the Canadian saying goes, worst case Ontario. Because the joke is that it's a worst case scenario because everyone hates Ontario. You replace scenario with Ontario. Big brain. Dude, when I first heard that, I laughed so hard because like
so many English scholars died to craft that joke. Do not make such unserious light of it.
Like, dude, it's funny because it got my cousin's friends, who are American by the way, to say, instead of saying worst case scenario, they say worst case Ontario now. It's super funny.
You're being called, Kyle. You're being called.
No. Hi, Shoelace. Hi, Lacey. No, I do not recommend going to Ontario. Lacey, what
He was like American. Oh, man, that's a good one.
I'm not ableist. I have American friends.
You forgot that was one.
Stop making my room cold. Warm it up, please. Okay. Alright, I'll set it to 80.
Hold on.
I'm gonna set your Lacey is 85 degrees Celsius good
Can't
enough?
get any hotter than fire!
Sorry, Bowser, but I don't speak Fahrenheit.
Fuck is a Celsius?
Well, we asked what the fuck's a Fahrenheit, what the fuck is a Celsius, but the real question is, what the fuck is a Kelvin?
That is the real question.
Like, oh yeah, bro, right now it's 0 degrees Kelvin outside. Shut the fuck up. Bro, if you talking about Kelvin, dude, I'm about to. Okay, so got it. Minus 20. Got it. I'm setting it to minus 20. Oh, dude, the shield protects me from the rain? Fuck yeah. I just discovered that for playing this game for 3 years. Hey, why are you yelling at me, bro? You said 20C, didn't you? Not 20C, I mean, you said minus 20C, right? Jeez, that cat had to express their opinion again. Hey! My opinion.
That cat's unsolicited opinions about Israel is a joke about Marvel Comics in all actuality.
What?
It was like this was like 5 or 7 years ago. In one of the Marvel comic panels, there's a dude yelling, and instead of using the normal expletives like, you know, @ symbol, exclamation point, hashtag, etc., pound sign, one of the little boxlets that was covering up the character's foul language literally said unsolicited opinions on Israel. So that's why I'm saying your cat is giving me unsolicited opinions on Israel.
Oh,
I'm making fun of Marvel Comics a little bit, but that's a very niche joke.
Also, Lacey, you know, I'm gonna become your mother now. Yes, you can pull an all-nighter, but finish all your homework.
For the next 2 weeks. That is a thing a parent would say. Yeah, you can do a thing, but finish your homework. Which is about the fairest thing that can ever be said.
Honestly, just do your homework and I'll let you be.
Wow, Kyle, you've been really preparing for your 18th birthday, haven't you?
Wait, what? Wait, what? You think I'm gonna have a child after I turn 18? I don't.
Yep.
I'll be quite honest, I don't.
Yep, Kyle, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Here's your free Mountain Dew and alimony. Congratulations.
Honestly, I don't think as my friend Exon once said, I don't think we need more mini-me's running around.
Sure. This is gonna sound mean. We sure don't. Anyways.
Don't worry. It's only gonna be the 8th one.
Fried toast and really super basic cheese. Delicious.
Ugh.
Oh, that's
Isn't
a
it
screen
kind
for a
of
while.
Isn't it
Huh?
kind of basic though?
Oh, we're having a great night. Kyle, look at DMs. Do it right now. You won't believe your eyes.
Oh, no.
I love that preemptive oh no. Guess it was pretty good. Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're welcome for the reminder, Lacey. You're welcome for the reminder. You're welcome for the reminder on what's to be due before you do an all-nighter. You're welcome for you're welcome. That's all I gotta say. You're welcome.
Hey, wait. Now that I think I remember, now that we're into like Friday and Saturday, you're off for 2 weeks now. Congratulations. Enjoy your vacation.
Show Altio. Okay, I'll forward this to Altio. And then Altio. There you go. There you go. I showed Altio.
Okay, we'll see how soon it is before I can get to it. Oh, bam.
In DMs.
I guess. 23rd April. Yeah. Everything be really far away. Wait, is there someone that said February? Oh! 26 March. Oh, there was some due back in February. Okay, yeah, okay. Some February, March. Wait, hold up.
Again, you're welcome for reminding you to do your homework. I may be stupid, but I know the basics of being a parent. Thankfully.
Count the future, rocking a toddler to sleep. Now do your homework before you go to sleep. As the kid finishes a bottle and burps. Good job, your homework's complete. Now go to bed. That would be Kyle.
Hey, at least I'd be a very attentive mother, okay? That's the one thing. At least I'd be very attentive. I may be stupid, but I do care.
Wait, Kyle, where is the child? That is an iPad you're holding in those towels. Oh! You see,
Oh, my bad.
My
bad. Wait. Oh, wait, this is an iPad too. What the fuck? I swear I was holding my child. How the fuck is there an iPad 2? Why is it running iOS 9.1.8? It's so slow. It's even slower than my child.
Oh gosh! Wow.
Who did this? Who did
That was
this?
funny.
I'll enjoy my time as sleeping as a person. Have a nice stream. Bye.
Hey, sounds good, sounds good. Go get you a good, well-earned, well-deserved rest. Sleep splendiferously. Thanks for stopping on by. Wait.
God, Lacey, how much? Oh my God,
sounds
Lacey.
bad.
Jesus fucking Christ, how much homework do you have due that you haven't put returnedly? Jeez, you sent me 5 fucking screenshots.
Uh-oh.
Late. Oh my God, so I'm going back to January? So I'm going back to fucking January? So true. What? Yeah, see, there's January. Okay, at least as from what I've seen, at least the latest is January. I swear, if I saw December, I would have fucking cried.
I was hey, I think the tears might start flowing.
For real. Lacey, I'm about to put a ton of caffeine in your water. They're gonna be wide awake. Like, holy fucking Christ. They don't even begin to describe the words, I feel.
Nom nom nom.
So true,
Delicious
best
pretzel. Alright, time for 30 push-ups.
There was 1 milligram of fat. Time to do push-ups. Time to do 100,000 push-ups.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Ew, dude, how is geography so not... Dude, geography's so easy. You gotta go at a map, point the place, and boom. It's not that hard. And these were due back in September? Do you remember that it is in September?
Which night is September? Which night? Which night? Huh? Huh?
Friday the 13th. Honestly, my honest reaction.
The 21st night of September.
Excuse me.
Never was a cloudy day. Because it's a load of bullcrap. Yeah! I entirely agree. Well, mostly agree. There might be some points to homework and whatnot, but...
Well, guess what?
I never liked it because I always thought it was busy work. Should always get your homework done anyways.
Well, guess what? I don't even get homework.
Oh.
And you
clearly needed some, and an air fryer.
I actually do have an air fryer. I don't see the point in it. You're right. Why do you think the Finnish government banned homework, and now all of a sudden... And funny thing, because Finland is considered a country with the best education system, so...
And they just don't do the homework stuff?
Nope. Homework is banned by the government.
Well, who knows? Maybe the future of education here in America could start going that direction too, because we finally got rid of the Department of Education, which only ever made education here worse. And I'll never forgive the Bush for No Child Left Behind Act, which directly affected me. And it turned everything from being actual education to just standardized testing. Oh, I'm still mad. I heard that I had to hear the teachers complain about that for the next so many years.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. When I was born, George Bush was president. I was born a year before a financial crisis, smiley face.
Yeah, infinite money printing. Well, we have to bail out the people who caused the thing.
I love to.
Instead of making them pay for their heinous acts and crimes. Thanks, Obama.
Actually, didn't Obama came in office in 2009? Didn't the financial crisis start in 2008?
I forget how that would work.
Because inauguration, I think. I don't know, but we always
I'm trying to remember how that works.
Because the president becomes the president-elect, but they're not in office until they get inaugurated into the White House. So even though
I remember him making speeches about it, but I don't fully remember, but it's still a thing.
Yeah.
He may have inherited
Obama came in office in 2009, but was elected in 2008.
Yeah, because the election would have occurred at the November of 2008, and he gets inaugurated in 2009. And the next thing he'd have, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then eventually have
9? That's
Yeah.
when the iPhone.
I was trying to think about, I'm like, well, yeah, that's how it would work out, right? Yeah. I had to, like, hey.
Oh, 9? That was when the
better you get your half sleep in, because eventually it'll be a full sleep. So if you fully go to sleep, awesome. If you suddenly disappear, good. I hope you have a great sleep.
Then we got Biden. Pretty sure bro fell asleep by the country.
I still remember Obama having a speech on it, on the whole financial crisis, so...
No, the 2008 financial
Either
crisis.
way, stuff is...
And, wait, 9/11 and then the financial crisis. They both
Fighting it like
under
anesthetic.
Bush.
That's not the point! That's not the point! The point is to go to sleep!
The Bush was the one who caused everything! I knew it.
Actually, it was caused by, like, companies doing wrongful things, but, How it was handled was still also not great either.
The whole joke was that I'm stupid to believe that Bush caused.
Oh, true. Yeah, most people would say stuff like that. Oh, he does that. People do things.
It's all his fault. Because it can't be
And
mine.
doing
'Cause I
things is
touched
still a thing. That wouldn't be a thing that occurs when it does its stuff and things.
I'm fighting it like anesthesia, going strong. That's crazy.
How did the game? Did their instance of the game put me closer to them than they actually were? Than I actually was, because I just got outranged by an Zap. All right.
I can't wait to play on Nintendo's brand new Windows Vista P2P servers.
Gosh. If Switch 2 is still peer-to-peer,
I'm gonna cry.
I'd say all the more reason I'm glad they effed everything up. Now, even if 450 is reasonable, I personally believe that it's not competitive enough. And then I think the price should be 400, or they should have figured out a way to make it 400, stuff like that.
Honestly,
Now, here's the thing. I will gladly say that yes, 450 is still, quote, reasonable. That doesn't change the fact I want it to be lower. That is still a thing. These two things aren't mutually exclusive from each other. They can both exist at the same time. It can be, this price is reasonable, but here's how I want it to be.
I mean, if we're talking about price here, I mean, might I introduce you to the Steam Deck?
Mm-hmm. Because there is a Steam Deck available out there right now. The argument was, the professor gave me this one, the Switch 2 has to compete with things like the Steam Deck. Which means that it's just an argument that actually works against Nintendo rather than for them. And
or the ROG Ally, number one, the Legion Go.
Because right now there's at least a Steam Deck, and I think it might be like LCD and stuff like an OLED display, but it's a Steam Deck that is 256 gigabyte internal storage that is only $399. Oh, and if you already have a Steam account with tons of games on it, your entire games library ports over, no problem, pretty much.
Oh yeah.
And Steam stuff goes on sale all the time. Oh, and those games that you bought in your Steam library are automatic, kind of sort of automatic. They're kind of yours, and you don't have to pay a yearly subscription to keep owning them in your library. So the argument that if the Switch 2 has to compete against Steam Decks, it's already not even out of the gate and losing to an extent.
I got
not the best argument.
I gotta go now. My friends are kidnapping me.
Oh, fair enough. All right, have a good friend time. Bye. Catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that was good timing. Well, I guess you, the lazy, have no choice but to go to sleep now. The cow left. So, good sleeping when you do. Good luck out there. I don't even know where I'm at on this weapon. Have I been wearing the wrong gear the whole time? No way. No. I have? Oh, no. Well, how about that? No wonder my super jumps felt awkward. I didn't even have the proper glasses on. Gotta love it. Don't you just love it? Also, maybe you should have a second glass of the brain juice. My heart may not appreciate it, but my win rate will. Let's put on an item ticket for the Bob. On this one. This won't backfire at all, and I'll get all these ability chunks. Ooh, the do or die. Well, let's see what we get. No, I left the glasses up. They're not down the face. It's just one of them nights. Just one of them nights, you know? Some days you just need a nap. You can't get one. You shouldn't have napped. Delicious. Yeah. Ding. Bunny. It's not related to the Invincible comic series. I get a fast jump back. Yeesh. Who needs ink resistance when you can just run tons of high swim speed and have peer-to-peer netcode just allow you to get out of enemy painted ink? That damaged me from there. It's an atrocity. Definitely the mode for this weapon. just staying in the perfect spot. It's like, if they're jumping and they would have just tossed it in, so I should have considered that. So I don't think we get fair gameplay out of this anyways, so... Oh, Japanese. Squigglies. Doing squiggly things. Wait, what? So does it mean that it take like forever longer to respawn? They don't have respawn Punisher. Gosh, come on. Say, where are you? Where are the clan leaving? Say, someone rage quit. That made it easier on me. Cool, get another chance at this. That's where I put an award for game battles. If this game had any! Alright, I just can finally put the glasses on correctly. Bam! Much better. How much more to go? So much more. Whee! Wait a second now. Why don't I just super splendiferously make sure? Yes, I tried to paint the ground on my way over to this guy. I know I haven't ordered anything yet. Gosh, merch. You hurting my groove over here, merch? Boost it, you chump. Thanks, buddy. It's kind of weird that these things cost snails, and there's no other way to like boost them because you can't pay the cash because they'll never show up in store, right? This one's at the near max. I have a bajillion of these anyways. Huzzah. Go collect stuff from the store after the rotation in 45 minutes. Do need water. I'm gonna put this cheese away. Give the pretzels. Cheese away. Fresh water. Get your hydration cells. Grab your snacks. And go to sleep. That's an old joke reference for me. Alrighty. Press about is playing games. Because there's too many people online. Make the game misperform. How long ago? Oh, congrats. The Clam Blitz players playing Clam Blitz. What a surprise. As it should be, all is right in the world. Well, not everything, but... Alright, choose your name. Shaddix Woburn. What kind of name? What styles are Shadow. I saw this username the other day. Oops, wrong button. That's how it jumped me to the player. Darn it. Uh-oh, someone disconnected. That was some lag. Ooh, man. I forgot where they went. I just didn't get to see it. Well, there we go. Like, well, at least they're putting a good fight for team of three. Sheesh. Fair and good game. No. Really, huh? Just dodge roll, dodge roll. Lag your butt off, I get it. Uh-huh. There's some very suspicious bull effery going on around here. I'll give some credit for that, but that was weird. That got strangely weird there for a bit. Huh. But, dualies don't need nerf. Okay. Players still remain. Wonder why this game's dead. Ooh boy. Yes, maybe just time to play a different weapon or something. Oh, you know what? I could just do some salmon run, that's the word. All green. Triumvirate, I think bone rattle? Yep. Sounds good. Let's go with that. Wait a second. Yep, there he is. He just started shift 3 minutes ago. Of course! Absolutely, of course. Game won't play well on competitive mode. I'll also play the cooperative mode. Jeez, I felt like we played Salmon Run forever. I guess the previous big run was about a month ago, so... Come on, man. You really can't reach that, huh? salmon run, just for right now. I'm like, I don't feel like playing any more Clamlet or whatnot. On the series, at least. I'm like, I just had a series thing. Let me take a quick break and some salmon run. If you're looking to play some video game, though, unsubscribes, hides, bans from the chat. What's up? Hey, dude, so. If you're looking for some open gameplay, yeah, we can get that done. What the? Oh my gosh! That was funny. I guess I can say I've really never seen that before. Most of you got nothing out. You're going in for the open. Forgetting the salmon run, leaving your salmon run woes behind. Could you scan for some salmon run? Alright, yeah. Salmon run is quick cash. It goes by pretty fast. Typically only takes about 4 rounds. And you get all your prizes. Prizes! All that. Going solo. The Kyle had to leave. The Jewel Kyle had to leave for playing with friends. And some random Splatoon friends and stuff like that. So I expect a foxy cat. Actually, it doesn't look like foxy. Cat return at some point. So when you let the cat outside, it's be like, get out of here. Yeah, the door's open. You're not outdoors, cat. Go frolic. Don't bring the ticks back. Are we doing low tide? Oh, it's low tide. Actually, no, it's normal tide. They're just all starting from the low tide direction. Dear gosh. This one's something to say. Shot. That worked. Oh boy. Phew. That was scripted in. Alright, we get to open the room now. Altio, don't press the wrong button. Don't do it, Altio. Don't do it. Don't press it. Don't press the wrong one. But you never know. Okay. Be ultra careful. Hold on the A button. Speed it all up. At the rate things been going, I'm gonna be surprised if I hit the wrong button. There's a room now. you're all inclinified, you'll be able to show on the heck up. Rooms open. Delightfully. Selectively. Operatingly. Wide open. You're jumping for joy. Well, hey, at least it's joyful jumping. Jumping jacks. I don't think we're getting anything else. I'm just gonna hit the button. Feel it. Well, what's the joyous occasion? All right, nice. All right, you get to be the Maria. Sweet. What are they gonna be? Also, yes, this is we got the roller. Still, that is awesome though. Like, man, just met friends and you're gonna be cosplaying all together. That was a super good serendipitous meetup. Happens. Well, dang. Welcome back, Kyle. That was a short time suspense. Uh-oh. Okay, nice. You have Tails and Knuckles. I think it was supposed to be like a woo, a W-O-O, and you got autocorrected to woo. Still. Already has the win. Nice. Still. Huh. How about that? In June, so plenty of time still to get the costume all together. It's gonna be the good stuff. Congrats again. Can't wait to see the group photo. That's gonna be sweet. Yeah, cosplaying friendly. I'm only jealous. Just outright. The tiny Satan. You're no longer tired? All hyped up and excited. Friend cosplay. Well, at least it's a good reason to be no longer tired. At least it was over something awesome, right? Are we still? No, tied. Bam. Expecting to land somewhere a bit better. That's splash time. Was not trying to use that. Well, just trying to rotate the camera, it did not work. Hoyt. Completed as if people know what they're doing. We don't. We're just winging it here. Easy. GG's easy and over. But we have to read so we can get all the prizes. Okay, I guess. Alrighty then. Go get them. Let me go put my backpack on. Because I did nothing. No, so did you actually do nothing? Oh, I don't know. We have to find out. I feel like you did something. Make a no stop. You know what? Don't know. I don't know. Oh. That is definitely one of the great wonders of the world. Oh, battery! Well, we'll get that taken care of. Pinch the bridge tightly. Hey, well, there you go. Hopefully that'll help. I've heard about tilt back, pinch bridge, all that kind of stuff. There just never seems to be an all-for-one. At least it always feels like it. Oh, go for it, Lacey. Pinch the bridge. Do it tightly. Stop that bleeding. No! Okay, this was one of those... Everybody explode at the same time. Please don't tilt your head back. Do not do that? Okay. That's actually one of those ancient do not do's. Well, mother F. Yes, hope you did not do that. Break the throat. Oh. Funny, of all the knowledgeable health stuff I do know, nosebleeds is one thing I don't know about. Especially based on depending on. I don't know if that makes a difference or not, but you know what? Just have to Google search things. Someone from that direction will just let them take care of it. Sweet. Good old silver to guys. Regular old bamboozler. Shucks. Mmm. Good boy. Nice. Boy, that darn goalie. Like he was taunting us. I guess it gave us exactly just enough eggs. Whew. Alright, just a few more rounds. Get all your stuffs. All the money orbs. If they're all glittery too. I think also possibly could have used the killer whales on one of the earlier passings of the goalie. Here from this point of view. Which means I guess most audios come from the normal television. Right now, I think I have my audio set for these to come through headphones, but I do keep the sound on for the main television that it's on. This should make it. Gosh, I hate when they do that. Awesome. They showed up. Poison. Kind of. I'm very fast. Just never put it. Not even on one fruit. Of this rate, we'll reach 999 by tomorrow. But it is a good pace. What'd you get? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, those heavy technique weapons, they sure can be hard to use, huh? Get it from the angle. Pull the frame rate. The frame rate dropping like grandma in the shower. Bring back that old one. Ooh, and try on time. Oh, on high tide. Fudge, man, they love showing up for high tide. Almost every time. What about your grandma? Nicely. That's one of the few times I think might be the only time I've seen the Joe pretty much end up being defeated before the other two. Huh. Probably definitely because we had double stringer there. Those things are so potent on the bosses. Alright, let's try and make a mad dash for the charging cable. Bam! Aha! Complete! Ooh, if you beat one, it increases the timer. That would be pretty cool. Ooh, this launcher. Want to trade? It's funny. The toothpaste on the inside actually does does vibrate. That's pretty cool. Glad they added extra animations. Yeesh. Yeah. He's annoying. Javier. We lost our arrow. Goodbye, arrow. Oh, no, I'm still stuck on a wiper. Oh, the flipper flopper! Thank you. Never hurts to get one more. Hey, low tide. Oi. And then it's map rotation time. They'll be forced to leave the room regardless. Shucks. Why'd I do that? Silly. Alright, the Almaz run. thing got in the way. Arg. Oh, that's devastating. Here's the torpedo. I don't think we just in time to get through it anyways. Before it got too hairy there at the end. Oh my gosh. Cool. Get them thingamabobs. Wonderful. I got some coin tickets. I needed those. Alright, Silver, did you get your full 12? Which if you did, then you don't have to be stuck playing Salmon Run anymore. Yep. Alright. You're all done. You're set. No more dreaded Salmon Run for you. Also, I get to see what's back in the stores again. Go check the modes and the maps. Landon's playing Mario Kart. Oh, that's right. That's the word. That's the place. That's where the shell machine is. Aren't you go collect stuff in Alterna? No. Ooh, I'm gonna start using shells. 4 shells already? Dab emote? Dab emote was part of one of the catalogs. You'd have to have completed the catalogs for one of the seasons, and I think the dab emote's pretty close to near the end of the autumn season 1. I think they call it the drizzle season catalog. Otherwise, you can get it here randomly in the shell out machine. I think that would be the only other way to get it. You either have to complete the catalog once fall comes back around, or do the shell out machine. So if you're able to complete the catalogs during each season, you'll be able to collect all of them. So if you missed out on that one, you know, did the catalog rotate though? Yes, yes, it did. But that's why they put certain things, like everything that was in one of the catalogs, they're here in the shell up machine anyways. But yeah, with the with the way these things roll for. Though I don't. Another thing about it, I don't know if what's available in the shell machine changes along with the catalogs or the seasons and catalogs as well. More than likely, yeah. If your luck isn't somehow prosperous enough here at the shell up machine, you might end up waiting and having to grind it out through a catalog in the fall season once September rolls back around. But Splatfest, if you get plenty of these festival shells, that's a bunch of free rolls you get, so ups your chances. Can't even begin to tell you how many like different times I've been given free coins just from it's like, oh, here's an emote you already have. Here's coins in place of it. Well, how about that? Bronze. All the more reason to be happy for conch shells. Oh, hail the magic conch. Zesty brain. Okay, that's funny. I like it. Some content was locked forever. No, surprisingly not. The only content that's technically locked away is the amiibo stuff. When we think about it, yeah, they really made sure nothing was truly ever locked away. I guess you could call some of the Salmon Run stuff a little locked away too. And if you didn't get the DLC for like Side Order, that's kind of locked away. All give and takes, I guess. But no. Nintendo was at least courteous enough to not overuse FOMO. They did not overuse FOMO and all that kind of stuff, so they're smart about that. Nintendo does have they do have their weirdly good moments. Wish they kinda had more though. FOMO. Yes, the fear of missing out. Do not do that, for the love of... I just set my controller down. Do not troll me, Nintendo. Anyways, what level on for sauce enough? I'm definitely going to go refill on some hydration sauce and tea. You did that once? Oh my gosh. Hopefully you weren't too far along and had a far fall, but... I'd be in pain. This giant, beautiful rainbow prismatic cup is so well insulated that it's been sitting around empty of liquid for like an hour and a half. And it still has like full giant ice cubes in it. This +1 went bye-bye. Oh, but it wasn't that bad though. Oh, because it only set you back to... You'd only reset back to A+. Alright, I'm gonna hop in some ranked. Question is, did I make it an open room? Or are we just here to laugh at me? Honestly, I'd be here to laugh at me. I go and laugh at others, so it'd only be fair. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. It's pretty convenient. It's nice when you pay for something and it does what it's supposed to do. And I think I'm just gonna hit the button then. Alright, serious time it must be. Huh! That was a good last second. That should have... Yeah, we'll do it. Did I hit the... Thank you, brain. No, we're doing the thing. Doing the thing. Sleep moding it up. Yes, open up a room though. I mostly do it just because like, hey, I'm here, I'll offer. I didn't even have the word pool code up there. Which I guess I'll turn that on the next once I get this console back up and running again. Communication errors. Did it really made me try to join a match. I'm gonna log back in. If the communication error occurs if you do this again. The best of jobs. Only the best jobs here. You think my brain would be like, oh, you didn't see this screen. I think I'm always at this screen when I'm going to hit yes. What context? What context is there? Huh? Anyways, the pool. Sure, we're gonna completely take it out of context. Silver's gonna be the first one in line for an Altio plush. The question is it a dumb plush with large hair, or is it a Inkling plush? Twin tails and a bandana. We're gonna do the best of jobs out here. Okay, maybe I think I get where you're trying to go with that. Okay, yeah. No, I think okay. My response to that would be, did I stutter? I don't drive a pink Cadillac for nothing here. Now get back to your corner. I keep this backhand strong for a reason. Alrighty. And it's totally for tennis. Wii Sports tennis. At least the records will show that it was not me that went there. Hey, Shadow, you're late! Nice. But what's up? How you doing? Well, you're not even good enough to be fake. It's like, do you want to go more of a normal Shadow route, or do we want to go like Keanu Reeves route? I would love to hear Keanu Reeves say that you're not even good enough to be my fake. Pay good money to hear him say that. Got there. Not doing great at all. Could be better. Hey. I hear ya. Alright. I'll get moments like that, so I hope it starts going better for you. If not, we'll put some prayers in. I'm glad and happy to. Just going clear it over here. Thank you for returning the question. Much appreciated. Yeah, you totally can. I guess Silver convinced me to put up an open room with the pool code just in time. All the little odds and ends timing. Got mysterious ways. Yeah, heck yeah, get you in. You'll just need that pool code up there on the screen. That should point, which would be over there on the side. When we set that pool code, we'll be ready in just... Ah! Apparently into 3 minutes. We gotta put some more bacon. I can pick up plants from over here. Yeah, totally cool and all that. My only thing is I will be apologizing because we're gonna, we are technically all gonna be playing as a group, which means we'll probably be paired up against people who will probably be using voice chat and communicating. We're playing at a slight disadvantage there. No! That was a good shot. That was smart. Don't worry. That title with that username. Okay. Uh-huh. That killed from so close. Oh, they're gonna take that beacon out. I better not go to it. Oh wow! Spectacular double kill. Dang, it'd be like that sometimes. Right. Room will be right up there. Gotta make certain. Don't mess this up. I'm trying not to mess this up. It'll be open and available. I've done that before. It's like, alright, time to open the room. Hits the button. Right? Got this. Easy peasy. Hold the button down. It'll speed through. Okay. Pull already. Perfect then. And this. Oh yeah, there's the button for a while. There you is. I done diddly doed. Almost makes you want to go squiffer. We're really charging up here. charging it up. See, char. And go. Hey, Violet, Kyle, and I, we won a few matches of open ranked, being all chargers. Being E-leader, Violet being a normal charger. I was Squiffer. We were just like, oh, we know the random player playing with us just had to be like, oh man, and then we won one hardcore 3 times. Good splendiferous. That's my word of the day today. Splendiferous. Charger main, huh? Good, good. Someone has to be. Man, I've been playing Enzaps back 2 months. I'm just like, Enzaps are cool. It's an Enzap. It's hilarious. I think this is awesome. Ooh, going for the 5-star. Nice. How far along are you on that? Well, may your journey go very fast. Get your gear leveled up, get the drink tickets, and 5-star in no time. Ouch! I guess more the food tickets and drink tickets, but you know what I meant. The green ones. Kinda close. I finished up Nova on stream here a couple weeks ago. I don't think a far wide miss should be rewarded. Nice follow. I should just kill from really far away. Boy, I'm so glad that they made the in-game band that has the most Sonic the Hedgehog-like sound to it, actually named Aquasonic. Save that. Splatoon. Ooh, that was some lucky timing. Thanks for this trade, man. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, that was a tough one. Oh well. Hey, they didn't get that high of a score, and they didn't get a knockout either, so they did a great job. Just no worries. Hey, at least it's open. Don't lose that many points, so it's perfect time for practicing. Clanlets is actually not bad when you actually got like a team of people, so you know you're all at least coordinating. Ooh, I see something. Bam. We have dragged you into the VC. So we have the actual silver in here now, which is awesome. Welcome back. It's been a while. Keep going.
It's been a bit. Yes.
We have slightly more coordination here.
Oh, it would help a lot with communication.
At times, one would hope. Or just more chances for me to just go, dang it! Oh! Pierce. This is not dinner!
I'm trying to keep my temper as low as possible, though this game does test it quite a lot.
Yeah. There are times I have to remind myself, hey, I knew what I signed up for playing this game. Well, I didn't know what I had signed up for when I first bought the series nearly 10 years ago, but having continued to play it, I know what I'm signing up for regardless.
Oh, absolutely. I cannot wait for this to be even more rage-inducing in the inevitable port game. And I will be surprised if Splatoon never gets a spin-off. Not that I really know how they'd get a spin-off.
Yeah, who knows what they're doing with it? People...
I think maybe they would keep the same core mechanics, but give it a one-off single-player title that's extensive on the single-player only.
I mean, it seems like the main dev team that made this, which was the Animal Crossing team, the Animal Crossing team, that team that made Animal Crossing the series, they've been working. They were the main ones who were working on the playtest program game back in November, which is an awesome game, and I'm so looking forward to that being a Nintendo Switch Online, subscription, sort of, almost free-to-play game, almost. So that'll be awesome, and it seems like they've kind of handed this series off to like a whole new team. So they had this game to get it under their belt, and now that they've learned, hopefully they get to, they get to do better at it in the future. Because you know what, there was one mention about this game that made me go, you know what? That's a good point. They're still doing like balance patch updates, like balance updates to the game. So they're still doing them, and kind of at a faster pacing than we expected, or that we got back from 2 and all that. So even if they don't always make the right choice, we know that they're trying.
They are trying, and that's a nice thing to know, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, the balance patch so far seem to be targeting things that are somewhat of a problem. I will admit the hammer is now useful, which, yay, it's also now annoying.
Overtuned, but they try to tune it.
But, it's the fact that they noticed that hammer was kind of becoming more of a glorified splashdown than anything. Simply just a one-off special use for clips, and not really any use. And now it has plenty of use. Because now you can't avoid it.
I haven't put that in any beats. Well, I did put that on the wrong side, but I don't think it lasted very long. This will help at least a little bit. Nice shot!
They're an
That
incredibly
was
good
a
sniper.
fantastic sword shot release. Woo! Spicy. A real bear, Leon. That's funny. Like I said.
Like my recovery back, thank you. Nope. Fighting the Umbrella head on is not smart at all. Ridiculous. I get 4 shots and then they just don't die. So clearly they're on like at least 90 HP. Like, forget, probably 10, not 90.
This game is weird.
Well,
that's gonna explain it too. You know, when Squiggly start getting involved.
no. Alright, I have triple splashdown. I'm gonna try to rush in and splash down while that brush is kind of gonna move.
Get it?
Never mind.
No! So the game's supposed to say, oh, that bomb killed you. Like, no. But it's something nearly similar anyways.
And that's a triple splashdown from Umbrella that was uncancelable for some reason. Thanks. So,
Speaking of overbuffed.
overbuffed. Splashdown is now incredibly good.
They brought it back to the
Still
game and they're
just
just like, you know
vulnerable,
what?
but
Let's give it a speed boost as well.
Down here, Vintage. And we don't have a ball, so I think the game simply just ends. Nope.
Oh, and apparently we have only have about the basket here.
Nope.
That's why it's we didn't have
Okay.
a naturally formed ball. We just had the pity ball. Well, nah, Shadow, you don't suck. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Hey, you're a good company because apparently the two of us here suck too. Oh yeah. Hey, what were we saying earlier about Jobs? Anyways, yeah, Steve Jobs. That's right.
I love that quote. No Johns.
and
And the fact that he even
remember,
acknowledged it.
no Johns.
Reggie was a character.
It was definitely one of the best things that ever happened in Nintendo, and especially Nintendo of America.
Oh, absolutely.
He worked at Pizza Hut before going to Nintendo. He was a Pizza Hut. Like basically the job he had at Nintendo was the same job he had but over at Pizza Hut.
Wow.
And his ideals were the same, you know, let's become a, you know, customer oriented brand. And that's exactly what he exemplified at Nintendo as well, and that's why he always took the stage. That dude was not afraid to just he literally, when he said his body was ready, boy, we had no idea how ready he really was.
Oh, absolutely. Man was incredible. Such an icon. I mean, at the time, we had Nogami and Reggie. We had it all, man.
We had it all. We had Iwata. Yeah. It's quite the time.
Wait, no. Did I say Nogami? I meant Iwata.
You meant Iwata the whole time? Well, I mean...
Because we still have Nogami, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, running around a corner and finding a random suction bomb is always a pleasant surprise.
Oh yes,
Kind of like seeing,
the best gift.
kind of like seeing a fully charged Hydra, or just a Dynamo, like full swing. Like there's just something so therapeutic about running into it and dying immediately. What are you trying to do, Brush? Excuse me. How were you not dead? You were...
The power of peer-to-peer internet.
I simply will not question it, and I will just go with it. Like, oh, okay.
I like for the best. Haha, we're playing Splatoon!
I wish there was a way for my shots to go through my, teammates. That'd be awesome. But instead, nope, I get my shots blocked by my teammates. Frequently.
If there's that, yeah.
Actually, while I was playing Splatoon 1, I met
every once in a while, I'm just like, I wonder how many times I've accidentally done that to my teammates. I just think, oops.
Oh, I'm sure several, and I've probably done it a ton. Especially since I'm like a... Chargers like to do it a lot. But, I met a no...
I bet you it happens to Charger players the most. Maybe Shadow could tell us here, like, how many times he goes for a perfect shot and gets body blocked. It can happen.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just like...
It's not a ton, especially if you're acting mobile, which you should be as a Charger, because if you're staying in one spot, then guess what? You're going to be doing nothing. Nobody wants a Charger that's just not moving. Really hard for you to get any...
I like my Schmeipels to not move. It's a good job, mate. No,
my coach keeps telling me 1,000,000,001 times, move, be more mobile, and I'm like, alright, fine. And you know what? After you learn it a little bit more, it's... Wow, it's incredible.
It just makes a ton of sense.
Incredible. The difference it makes. Nope. And the same applies to any.
Okay.
Got it. What? Oh, that's cool crap.
I helped out.
I know it just threw the ball then. Okay, no, and everybody died over there. That's unfortunate. Because I was really hoping to get an extra ball in.
Ballin'?
Oh.
I haven't heard that phrase in
Rush.
forever.
Always rush. What is with Splatoon and the comps today? We could have used, like, any other weapon besides a Ditto. But no. Nope.
Oh, speaking of Splatoon, the joys and wonders of matchmaking. Oh, when I see all these weapon double or triple ups. It's like, ah, yes. Thank you, Nintendo.
So, I got my glasses back, so I can finally see in Splatoon now.
Oh,
So
hey, nice! Yeah, you've been saying that they've been missing that for a while, because I got flushed.
I need one plan,
Where are you at?
Anyway, by glasses back, I mean, like, I got, like, new glasses.
New ones, yeah.
So
Because I don't think you'd want those previous ones now.
No, I don't feel like going through the sewer system to find them, so I'm gonna...
You never know, they just serendipitously just plop up one day, you walk down the street, you see them in a random creek somewhere or something, you never know.
Oh boy.
Whee! And they say that the spray wavy shot thing doesn't work.
Wow, that was incredibly useless. Perfect.
Aww.
Just didn't
Darn, I feel like they cheesed their way into that, didn't they?
They did.
Kraft
Not really.
mac and cheese. Ugh.
Honestly, that is the worst by far. Well, I got the wipeout, so let's go.
Oh, I just need
Thank you.
one, though. One short. Oh, here we go.
Oh, we can't push up. How unfortunate. Oh, why'd you throw the ball that way?
Oh, I still got one now. Oh. Oh.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway.
So close.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I didn't have a splashdown prepared. I was hoping I did, but
Maybe not matter, but
didn't have enough.
sitting there, I'm just like, you know what? It would have been the point that mattered. Oh, I see some mystery. Let's go.
It would have been. I could have, if only. If only there was enough time for that. Because I could have slipped to the side on their left and went behind the podium. They were not exactly looking in that direction. They were looking to force forward. If there was enough time and there was a ball available, I would have done that and hoped we could get a jump in time. Usually I'm running, however, I'm running a heavy edit or a pencil for Clam Blitz because I like the cooler. There have been several times I've cheesed out a cooler win simply because it's run in with the ball, immediately jump out because cooler gives you instant jump speed, and then grab the ball from base, jump back in, and you win. It's so simple.
Clam Blitz kind of does end up being the worst mode in Splatoon, especially when you're playing it like solo. It can be so hard to try and figure out how you're trying to coordinate with your teammates and whatnot. And it's a mode that kind of deserves to be the best mode in the game. It deserves to be the best mode by being able to do teamwork and, because there have been times I've actually tossed clams to people, get stuff done. If there was like maybe just 2 more emotes to press on the D-pad, it would make it awesome.
That would be incredibly nice. But
I think they made a good adjustment making it reducing the amount of clams to make a football to score with, which means the maximum you can score at any one time is like 20. It would be 21 without the football. So I mean, it's a less closeout mode. I think being able to super jump with the football is a bit too much.
Hardly. Most of the time you'll get stally matches that just never end unless you can get that jump. Which then once you remove that feature, you'll find it will be miserable. Like really,
I find it to be extra miserable with it.
Really?
Yes. Especially because you'll just have those quick little like 3 footballs all at once because they all super jumped. Someone did one little sneaky or just someone got lucky and then just bam. So being able to super jump and just do like quick 4 score.
Oh no, it was a gal. Of course it was.
It
wasn't even a gal. It was a spider shot. How did you kill me so quick?
Now, if you want to super jump with just several clams and whatnot, but basically being able to super jump while carrying the football, I think never been a fan of it. With the reduced point thing, that makes some of it kind of acceptable, but I don't know. I don't think it needs it. And maps are already smaller, so I can throw that out there.
Yeah, but honestly, Clam Blitz could use the bigger maps.
Now, if the maps were super huge or could only be played on super huge maps, then I might be okay with like super jumping available, but only up to a certain point on the map. You can only super jump in so far. Too close to the basket is just not super jumpable. I would put in extra mechanics and trade-offs.
Oh, come on. Was that the one time my horizontal flick didn't come in? You never want it when you get it, but when you need it, it's just, nope. Turns out you didn't get the vertical. My bad. Excuse me! Excuse me! I whacked this man with a vertical that should have killed him, and he didn't die. So, yay.
Excuse me!
Excuse me, princess.
Thinking exactly that.
I drove my mom crazy with that as a kid. And then she... Oh,
and she disowned you.
Okay, that's a perfect opening.
Go this way.
Alrighty, hello there.
That's cool. Oh, there's the cat.
This is not the cat.
Oh, I just brick-rolled somebody.
How dare you call
just
this one
rickrolled
the
somebody.
cat? No, this is the violet.
Oh, it's Violet. I thought it was the cat. I mean, I wasn't actually looking, so I only by voice.
Alrighty, well,
Hmm.
my rating, 9 out of 10. YouTuber Tanya spotted 6.
Wait, what made it a 6?
There were 6 YouTuber Tanyas.
Oh, YouTube cameo 6.
There
Maybe
was one of GanTDM, LD Shadow Lady, Aftermouth, Mumbo Jumbo, Technoblade, and Scandy at the end.
Okay. Well, good that they actually did the cameos thing. And the movie ended up being better than we thought it was, huh?
Yeah, very much so.
All right, we got that. We got 2 now. We got 2 people saying Minecraft movie's actually good and worth watching. All right, I'm gonna try and go watch it then.
Yeah, check it out if you got it. Yeah.
I probably won't get to know or appreciate probably over half the stuff that might show up in there, but it's for everyone else. It's for everyone else.
Okay.
Man, it was Ghost to lead the last second. I did a thing. Jump into the beacon. That was a well-placed fizzy ball, I'm not gonna lie.
You mean YouTuber? Excuse me.
You're excused.
You know what? I'd imagine that YouTuber to have a Chad voice. Oh, and that's the game.
What? I guess the person went off the side or something? Yeah, I guess they must have come from the side.
I think they made a ball on the side. So I would assume, yeah.
Must have been like throwing a single clam at a time.
Probably.
See, if you can just like stealth toss a single clam to the basket, just toss, pick one back up, toss, pick one back up. You don't need super jumps. Anyways.
Still, super jumps. Why deny options? Super jumps can be avoided too. You're able to kill a super jump before they can throw the ball. Well, I mean, in theory you could, but unfortunately, Nintendo doesn't let you do that because by the time they've reached the ground, they technically have the button to press the A button before on your screen they've reached the ground. Unless you use a bomb, of course, but then it has to detonate before they actually hit. So it's avoidable, it's manageable, it's difficult, and Nintendo, the way the game is designed, makes it even harder, but it's possible to stop super jumps, and even then it's a really predictable option. Oh, I can go to Charger. That'd be nice.
Sure.
Give ourselves a little bit more mobility with a hammer, while also a fizzy bomb.
I guess if maybe I could also just swap over to some Nova if Shadow needs to would like to go back to being a Charger. Let me know. It's all good. Oh, I guess if I had to head out. Happens. Maybe they'll be returned shortly. It's a Saturday night after all.
Yep. Dylan Basil on our team. Is that what I saw? Oh no, Dill Basil.
Dill Basil.
That actually sounds delicious.
I was thinking about dill pickles. Mmm.
Incredibly good. Dude, I'm sorry, Reflect. Were you trying to go? Like, of course. And then there's the Sploosh. Why, hi, Sploosh. Nice to see you're still alive and well. Been a hot minute since we've talked. I'd like to think that the Inklings are sharing banter with their opponents, you know, anime style, as they're fighting. Oh,
Very well
that's
could be.
Actually.
Hey, there was a whole manga about it. It's probably exactly what they do.
Probably exactly what they do. I'd like to think that you know, my Inkling would be, you know, calm and collected about it and witty, but I guarantee it's just a bunch of disgruntled grunting.
You'd be a disappointment to your ancestors with that mouth of yours. It's probably what would happen in the Splatoon universe, right? Is that what we're getting at?
Oh!
I would most certainly be as salty in the Splatoon universe as I am here on stream.
I'd like to think
Or actually,
I'd be
maybe not,
better,
because
but
I do enjoy playing the sports.
I think it'd be a lot easier to be less salty simply just because you're, like, it's a lot harder to be mad when you're totally exhausted from running around like a madman.
Yeah. I
AKA,
guess that would beg the
don't know
question, how much does
times-
swimming around actually, like, physically exhaust them?
Well, being that it's canon in the universe that super jumping itself uses a lot of calories, I would assume that swimming itself would also involve a lot of working. So what seems to be the simplest action in the game takes a lot of energy.
Which is why they're always eating the crusty Sean foods that are, like, deep-fried things.
But I would imagine that swimming comes easier to them than walking.
Okay, yeah.
Somebody wants to run in. Okay, well, I just need literally anybody in there. Okay, well, I'm dead. Reflex ran. There's a ball on my ouch. Nope, never mind. Nobody there to grab it.
It happens.
Shadow, you just sit nice and tight, please. Thank you.
Little Basil, gonna put a new thing up.
Oh, thank goodness I saved you. And the sploosh killed me. Thank you for reviving me, Shadow. Appreciate it.
Shadow does promise you revenge! Why?
I'm even probably gonna get revenge. I almost turned British there, out of anger. Excuse me, Spotlight. You thought you could, but you can't. Oopsie. My bad. Of course, and then there's still the novel.
I don't believe that for a second, but oh well.
What killed me this time? The spotlight.
Come over here. Ay, ay, ay.
Barely lived that. Wavebreaker, don't you dare kill me. Okay, perfect.
I'll say, reflux, no you don't. No reflux. No, back off.
Bad reflex. Bad.
Yeah, there we finally got one. Yeah. All it takes is a little bit of time. It's an elbow boost.
And a Nova.
And an elbow.
I think the Nova was the only reason we won.
And the Nova, yeah. You have to agree. Hey, it's a great weapon. That's why I went on my way to 5-star. I was like, you know what? I really enjoy this weapon. I'm a 5-star. 5-star brings out the Nova, wins with it. We have confirmed it is great. Welcome back, Lacey.
YouTuber. I'm going to grab my main weapon. Actually, the main one is Nautilus, but not all the time can I play Nautilus and enjoy it.
Okay, then. You know what? Let's swap out. Next match, I'll move over to Nova. You go ahead and get your charger stuff done, and all will be good. Or wait, you were doing the charger. Tell you what, though. Stuff will happen.
I do enjoy that YouTuber now is very viable with Hammer. Because that just makes this kit far more enjoyable. I can't wait to just Tentacle Missile spam, though. I love that. Still love annoying the crap out of people with the Tentacle Missile, and then I still prefer my Torpedo. But I like the capability of just throw Fizzy Bomb.
Dang. But hey, right side. You had an exemplary good day.
One out. I thought he was going to go there. I figured he would, but I was in the middle of, like, trying to get back to safe ground where I could attack him.
Rolled right along there.
Nicely done, sir.
I tried.
Oh, look, there's a crab tank.
Yeah, people right up there. Over here. Everything is going that way.
There was a crab tank. No. Of course, a suction bomb. Why wouldn't there be one? I swear they're my arch nemesis. Like, there's no contest. No. I can't English right now. The suction bomb took away my ability to speak coherent sentences. Nice to know. Oops, my bad, 52. Oh, okay.
Question is, bring this back to the Lacey. Why can't you sleep? You're still too excited about all the cool stuff?
Okay.
Hey, too much of a good thing's still a good thing, right?
Think of all. Shadow, I'm throwing you clams. Never mind. The suction bomb again. This is the third time. I'm just gonna start a counter. How many times I die from suction bomb?
Sounds good. you might definitely need that. I mean, doesn't it help that like they increased explosion radius in 2 when we had larger maps, and now we got smaller maps and the radius stayed the same?
Yeah.
That's one thing I thought they should. Okay, maybe they'll revert that. Nah, just gonna. They tweaked it a bit more, actually. I think.
Sorry, I couldn't kill him in time.
No, it's
But
okay.
we have option here. Oops, my bad. Well, that was double. Oh, that's a ball. Alright, I'm gonna back out for the big jumps.
Yeah, it took down 2 more in their base. That'll delay them a good bit.
It's me. The heck?
Cool. Alright, let's get that trade.
incredible. Simply brilliant.
I finally got suction bomb, but that was like, that was an on point supposed to be the suction bomb, you know?
Oh, I love suction bombs so much. They feel incredibly fair. So fair. So very, very fair. Well, that was an incredibly nice win. I did hardly anything, but nice.
You did just enough things. Clearly you must have.
It's
because
just
Archy-
enough. Yeah. Usually how the YouTuber works. Oh, I got Clan Carrier. Oh, what an award. Truly, it's nice to know that I was basically just a bench warmer. Nice. What do I get for this? Oh, pat on the back. Good job. Oh, I went 6 and 6. I'm just gonna pretend that KD didn't exist and move on.
That is a fine KD, please. In this game, it is important to make the plays that win the game, more than just having a good KD. Good KDs, they're part 2. But if I'd rather go 1 and 10 and make the play that wins the game, than have a 21 and 3 and lose the game.
That's usually how that works, but there's a good balance between a good KD and good gameplay, and usually those two are one and the same. A good KD, especially for matches like those which are long form, would be somewhere around at least 8. Because that means you're getting enough kills that matter, or at least you should be. But I went 6, so 2 shy isn't terrible, but that's just the way I'm grading myself.
And Shadow, I want to take some time to thank you for being a Splattershot Nova enthusiast. As one myself. We thank you. You're way past cool. It's kind of weird using the Jaleel White line with way later voice actor voices for Sonic.
Alright, I have a hammer if we need to go in.
Okay.
But we do need a ball to enter, so...
No, we
Wow.
don't. Just go in there anyways. Just knock down the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mini Splatling, were you trying to make a push there? My bad.
Well, when push comes to shove.
I'll take the hit. And this is the one ink color combination where you actually can't tell the difference. You simply lack pushing power. Now, well, I guess our comp isn't much better.
Huh.
They spit back you, correct?
Hmm?
You have fun, Hydra.
Yeah, the mini? Yeah, I went after, yeah. It taunted me.
Mini Splatling. Should have figured it would have been one of those two. Oh dear god, we have 2 beacon weapons.
So?
I'm kidding. This game is
Lots of jump-ins.
God has long since abandoned this game. moment the decap was even entertained as an idea, the man was like, "Oh hell no!"
How did? Ugh.
Hey, you weren't dead. Alright, whatever. The shot didn't count. That's fine. I can never tell, is Zipcaster entirely invincible when zipping? Because it feels like sometimes he's not.
It's like
His disarmor is
yes,
invincible.
yes and no. I think it kind of is.
But it doesn't feel like it sometimes, so I'm just wondering where, like, the invincibility stops. There are times they get shot,
Ah!
and it's as if that hits the Zipcaster itself.
I finally got them back in like a well-timed bomb got me. I'm all for it.
No. Of course! No. God, I love telling people to shut up. Like, sit down. What do you mean? Oh, that was... I was not hitting the R button, I was holding the R button. Incredible! Are they dead? I hope they're dead. Wow. Impressive. What do you mean? Okay, once again being squid bagged by the Zimmy. Not the Zimmy, just the regular one. No. No. Maybe it was the first time I killed the Hydra this game. You know, I was talking about this earlier to my co-captain, and they were like, we were talking about how to make a decent flank and who to kill first. They usually kill the mid lines, which is like, okay, whatever.
Hmm.
But honestly, they should be killing the back lines first, because a good flank should be able to get you back far enough to take out the back lines. Because if you take out the back lines first, then they have no jump points back in, and that match was an incredibly good example, because the Hydra just simply didn't die. So the Hydra just got to sit there, and they all had jumps back.
I don't think you were doing solid script
Killing
for two.
the-
That was a solid match overall. And then just had a random win at the end after a wipeout. Like that was just a confusing match.
Oh, absolutely.
I call typical Nintendo shenanigans with that one. But anyway, I think it is solid. That the game makes us feel like that all the time. It's like when I don't know what happened. Yeah, the game will make you feel that way. The game will make you doubt yourself with its peer-to-peer netcode.
Yeah, I think that match is we just couldn't get rid of the Hydra for long enough that the team wasn't alive. Because if we
Yeah,
could've
yeah.
gotten rid of-
And there are so many times like I had the Hydra on target, paying its feet, and the game's just like, yeah, those bullets that are flying right into its face, nah, they don't exist. They're merely an imaginatory thing on your console.
Well, fight
Don't
me,
be
leader. Hi, Carbon.
Speaking of things,
And I mean that literally, that Carbon is probably high.
when both your crosshairs
Yeah,
are
like-
having X's on them, mean they are going to hit, and one of the bullets still doesn't hit the Wave Crasher. The wave will break.
Alright, I have a hammer if we want to get in, and I have a ball. What?
What? What the fuck?
That was one
We're
of
just
the-
John-troning this.
Excuse me? Did Hammer just decide to say no?
Yes.
Use that big boy hitbox of yours. Come on.
No! Silver, what?
What? Oh, that. What? I speak no fallacies. True.
I had outsmarted their I guess we need to jump back for this. I outsmarted the one opponent, and as I did the dodge roll to like in the opposite direction where I got them to start aiming, so I'd like fake them out and turn around and kill them. You landed right in front of me and body blocked and saved them, and I was like, no! That's what that was.
Oh.
I was like, oh well, what happens? I was like, damn it.
Yeah.
It was just funny because we'd spent all that time talking about it earlier.
Which is hilarious because it really does something more than you want it to. Ah. Crap. I was making that Enzap at least break his wrists for it. Oh look, the Enzap. Ah. Get out of here. Get out of here.
That was like 7 hits.
Right. Oh, nice. I'm the only one alive. Nope. God, I love just surprising people. Like, oh my gosh, where's that Gookier? Up your ass. That's where. Oh, chasing people down in the corners of all things. He just accepted his death. He reached the end of the corner and just stared at me. That's right. Okay, calm down, calm down.
Silence the mind. Come on. Game.
Oh boy. Jeez.
This is a video game.
Oops. Alright. Ah yes, hi Explorer. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, and the carbon. Nice to see you, carbon. Shouldn't have thrown the goddamn hammer. Oops. Did I steal it? Doesn't matter though. That was a match. Probably the double charger isn't doing any favors. I can switch back to regular
I'll go
Shadow
Nova
wants to
now.
stay square.
I'll go Nova now. But I might need a moment to go hit the rest of my room. Let's go back to Turf 4. Hey, it's alright. You know what? Hey, at least you got your fair matches of Clan Blitz in. You got your daily training in. And you got to do it in open, where it costs you less points overall. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, hey, you're heading on out. We understand.
Oh, Shadow's leaving.
We thank you for taking the time to even stop in the first place. If you want to stick around and chat, so by all means, welcome. Enjoy your time in turf. Not really your favorite mode. Well, hey, you know what? Thank you doubly then for sticking around with your least favorite. You're a champ. You're a real champ for toughing it out. I'm trying to hang out with some new friendos here, right? So yeah, you know what? That was a good time. Break time for a breather. Get your snacks, like I've been snacking all the time. Get fresh hydration. I'll go find you some push-ups. Let's all walk around, stretch. Come on. Shh. I'll be right back because I also need a restroom. Matter of fact, I'll wait for this. Because I can do one more.
I'm with my Shadow now. They're awesome. I enjoyed playing with them.
But nah. Probably the best. You know what? Like I said, I'm taking that break. Go get that. Go just. Not ending off on a loss. Ooh, I can respect that. Alright. I'm still gonna hit that restroom. But I'm gonna change my weapon.
I'm going to probably open up the stream with my art tablet so I can even see what the chat's talking about. That'd be smart.
Could work out. Where is it? There we go. Autocorrects have been acting pretty funny recently. Oh, not gonna lie. Like I'm trying to type the word now and it changed it to new. Like what the heck, autocorrect? All right, one moment. Make it quick. I think I'll grab beverage.
Oh, I made it! Yay! I should probably open up chat. My apologies, Shadow. I had no idea what you were talking about because I did not have the stream open, so I should probably do that. Should just give me a moment. Do. Down to silence, so no echo. What is my For You page? It's a total mess. Total absolute mess. Hello, Shadow. I can finally see what you're saying now. Weapon. Heavy at it. I know exactly what weapon to play then. They have worked on my little friend. What a flings out. It annoys the crap out of so many people.
Oh,
I
man.
love it.
Alright, put these headphones back on. I can hear again. Guess we're ready. Ooh, you got the 4-star. Nice. Congrats. Thank you, Bunkers,
Already have it.
on the Discord.
Got it.
Hey, no worries, no worries. I've kind of kept up a good pace of having these like once a week. There's always that. Whole things in due time, you know. No rushes. That's fair. All right, cool.
I almost forgot how miserable the horizontal flick on this thing is. Not terrible by any means, but grateful that it at least kills things, but good lord.
It is a bit weird when you've played some of the other rollers.
It's not bad roller. I use it
I am. That's
I
funny.
use it somewhat frequently. Ever since I had a tryout that used this roller proficiently, I was like, I wonder how good I could do with it. Turns out I could do really well. Oh, thank God, I was so concerned we wouldn't get an E-leader! Well, the enemy team is all just a dive comp. Wow.
So why is it called a dive comp? Is it just because they just dive into battle? That's like an act. It's like another word for very aggressive.
Highly aggressive. Their goal is to KO within the first couple seconds, or first minute of the match. So they're incredibly fast-paced and incredibly aggressive. You'll see that they're going to be rushing in very soon.
Like that.
Yep, like now. And they're going to keep pushing. They're going to special push, and they're going to just keep doing this. But they're also extremely vulnerable to literally anything.
A lot.
Well, yeah. Because they're all trying to push in. So oftentimes they show very little regard for, like, self-preservation. This means they'll be dying constantly, and sometimes might not even have enough players to make a push. Which, like, I like using Flinza and Chargers to fight at comps, because they are abysmal at fighting them. Half the time they don't have enough range unless they have the AoE of a blaster or a slosher, so... But they are so fun to do. I love doing dive comps. Especially when we had a range blaster tryout. So fun. Oh, thank goodness. What is that? Tricloster? Oh, that's gear from hell. I like that thing. That was a bad choice.
Hey, let's just say focus on me. I got 2 of them down, so we're good.
English language, right, is incredibly silly.
It used to not be so silly.
I mean, yeah, but just the difference between some words is insane. Even though they carry the same letters, they are for some reason different sounds entirely. I love when my one hit doesn't. My Flingza is not Flingzaing, it's just... You okay, buddy? You a little nervous? What gonna do? Oh, that brush was also not... Oh. That brush might disconnect. I hope that brush disconnects, actually.
Same. The literally thing that was, well, I hope they do!
Oh, that's a ball that's... Oh, nice. Don't know who canceled that, but thank you. Appreciate that. Haha! Welcome even there. Alright, missile 2! Ah, missile killed somebody. Nice.
There's still 1 over there. Ay, ay, ay.
Miss the apples. It would be a smart idea not to do. Do it anyway. Play by my own rules. Well, tell me what to do, Mom. It's not a phase. Sometimes it's not. Honestly, the majority of the time it is. Oh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's cooler. I could share drinks at home. Save the ball, by the way. Oh, somebody died in my ink line. Funny. There's Dooley's. Dooley's in mid. Protecting the ball with their life.
It's so aggravating. This game.
Oh, frustrating. This game just refuses to give us a fair comp. We just had an E-leader for some reason. Why did we get an E-leader?
I think they're fine, but like I put
like
so many shots on opponents, and they're just like eh. You know what weapon should be 3 hit instead of 4 hit? The splatter shot pro. They're like, you know what shouldn't have a ton of like aim spread when it's jumping? The splatter shot pro. They're like, game balance, never heard of it. We're brand new newbie game devs.
Right,
And they all had ninja squid.
you're grabbing a pencil
Hey,
and
really?
trying to make paper life.
Bam.
What's the scariest weapon to see on the enemy team? Just in your
That
opinion.
was a very big WTF.
Because I feel like most people would say a Hydra.
Yeah. Anyways, I guess we'll see what they announce for this series as far as the 10th anniversary is concerned, and this game's 3rd anniversary. Yeah, Braid, Splatoon is Splatoon. Same old, good old. Hasn't never not been.
Hilarious that you say good old.
There is some irony to that, yeah.
I think secretly deep down, all Splatoon fans hate the game, but it's like a Stockholm syndrome
It's a love-hate thing. It's a total love-hate thing. We're like, man, this game is so cool, has this interesting thing about the movement with the shooting, and oh, the peer-to-peer network sucks, gosh dang it, but you know what? This movement and this speed is so cool, it's fun, but man, this network... Damage up! Damage up, thanks, I hate it!
Who's gonna play? Alright, well, we have 3 coolers! Good heavens! Well, there's one in the back if y'all want to
Keep
back
it
up
cool.
and grab a cooler. Oh, roller on my ouch.
Yeah, enough times when I do that, okay. Like, it's almost like Nintendo should have prepared netcode and network testing that was ready for a global scale, not just something an island the size of Florida. Oh well. Yep.
Careful, we're doomed for a triple splashdown. Oh, there was already a cooler ready. Never mind. Oh, there's...
I didn't get
Why
to
are
swim
there
past
so
them.
many coolers? Dear God. There's a triple splashdown coming. Alright, that ball is really easy pickings. They're very weak. Russian base. I have cooler at base. I love being blocked. Body block, favorite. Oh, there's another one. All is weak. Brush on me. Brush him out, brush him out. Approach him with the ball. Brush getting the ball in. Never mind, they miss.
Alright, cool.
Wow, 3 balls. Usually people only have 2.
What has science done? Come on, they didn't die?
What an incredibly
Ah!
intellectual. Yes. Oh, thank goodness.
Nice! There, we finally got one done for Shet. And it took 2 tries. I think it was only 2. Heck yeah!
Very stally match. A couple goals. We got a fist bump last minute, Shadow? Yes, we are!
Pound. Nice. Alright, there. Best send off.
And Pencil and Flingza and Pencil and Flingza and Heavy have incredibly good synergy.
Alright, that's it. We completed. We're done. Bye! That would be the perfect way.
Perfect ending.
As they say, retire champ. Retire champ. But yeah. Alright, Shadow, we'll get you good.
Shadow.
Head on out. Maybe we stick around the chat, but we're going to give you the away from rooms goodbyes. I'm going to go grab a much-deserved beverage after that. And I think I'll go grab the weaker of the two, grab the caramel cookie bar flavor. Sounds delicious. So, quick burp. One quick burp begets another. Oh, I need hydration sauce again.
Oh, there's 4 people in chat. Nice. Wonder who's all there. Well, I mean, first one would be me, I guess. Anyone want a cold beverage? Drink. A drink that you can't
Not
see.
one,
Lol.
but 2 hydration sauces. Perfect ending. We did that directed by Michael Bay screen. You're right. Absolutely right. We swap to an Archy. Trying to get that up.
Mind me, just teasing the chat with beverages they can't have. Like, what flavor do you think like the orange tacticaler would be. Because I feel like orange would be too basic. It'd have to be something more than that, because I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, why not just go like creamsicle flavor? But
That's
then
what I would hope for, because like just regular orange flavoring,
orange
just,
cream soda.
stand it. I cannot stand it. Cream soda would also be an incredibly good choice, or like root beer, but root beer is more brown than orange, even though brown's just a darker orange.
Brown's just a mostly darker everything.
Honestly, you want to just make brown, go to like the yellow, orange, and red palette and go darker, and then congrats, you have a skin tone. This is what I do anyway. Or I'm lazy and we'll just color swatch it from like, oh, this art looks like that's the skin tone I want. Because I'm that kind of artist. Lazy.
I think I'll put stuff on these. Well, I'll do that later.
Very interesting today is that my splatter scope has the most wins amongst every single one of my chargers. At exactly 100 wins.
Ooh.
Exactly 100, so...
Guess we're changing that. Rest in peace. Milestone.
Oh, rest in peace. Well, I mean, I can't really say 100 wins is impressive when my Nautilus holds damn near 300 wins on its own, and I don't play it that often. So I guess that one time I grinded to S+ with my Nautilus was just enough.
Cheers.
One Splatzone's rotation, and I went from C to like A+. Level.
Not bad, not bad. I like this flavor. Compared to the day before.
It's good. One down, immediately. Because nobody pays attention to the charger. That'd be too easy. 2 down. Well, I didn't have clams. Throw me clams. Chips, please. 2 down. And going in. Tank behind you.
Happy sea otter.
No. I can now see why my splatter scope has so much. No.
I forgot I didn't have this. Whoopsie daisies.
Splatter shot on my ouch.
Okay.
Also on my out. There's Sharky on the top of the box. Right behind you. There, boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, they're also just those laggy splatter shots. Speaking of overtuned.
Dear God. I'm gonna add that to the list of jump scares you never want to see in a Splatoon match. Fully scoped up, and then you see just a Trizuka shot heading
Right at you.
dead on. Incredibly fun. What do you mean I missed? What do you mean I missed? I missed!
Wow, you gotta love it. They just swim through the paint. Gosh. Well, I'm glad they missed that. Wow.
That was not a shot I should have missed!
Take it. That was a bit late.
Well, Splatter Shot Pro can only do so much. Oh, I should probably grab the ball. Yeah, I know, I will.
On. I'm throwing clowns.
Okay. Splatter Shot. I don't think a charger is... I don't think besides maybe, like, Swiffer and YouTuber have any chargers received buffs. Because other than that, they're like...
Boom!
Other than that, they've been pretty, Chargers aren't exactly the weapons you want to buff. Or really nerfed for that matter, because you can't... If you nerf it too much, then it's entirely useless. And if you buff it too much, then good job, you made the game unfair.
Sounds like the usual metrics for Splatoon devs. Newbies or veterans.
Oh, very. I feel like buffing Chargers would make it a level of unfair that is unplayably fair. Like snipers in normal games. This game is one of the few shooter games that breaks tradition as snipers are the best weapons, because they're not. They're useful, but they're by no means the best. Oh my god, why can I not hit that shot?
Because by having, like, goal-focused gameplay rather than just pure,
Kill-based?
kill-based stuff, yeah. It changes a lot. It changes the dynamic a bit.
I guess most shooting games are kills-based, which is very unfortunate because that seems to get very boring after a while.
And thus comes in the coolness of the Splatoon series. Why it gets its love-hate relationship with its own player base. Because, like, wow, they figured out something new to do with shooter games.
And you know what? Splatoon could be Nintendo's best-selling franchise if they would just do it right.
Yeah. Man.
It brings something for other shooter players that I've heard a complaint constantly is the frame rate. Increasing the frames, though I truly don't believe that...
I'm hearing my 10 years my words come back to me.
I truly do believe that you don't need 1,000,000,001 frames to do something, but I guess you do, and according to shooter players. Ah! I was hoping to get that ball in last minute, just for fun. Guess that salt for the wound, but I guess not.
Make certain to formally introduce you! BAM!
Oh, that was a team of all Inklings. Oh! I quite enjoy Splatter Scope. Oh! Oh, I almost feel bad for that team. Because you know when you see the entire enemy team housing KDs like 16, 12, and 12, you know the enemy team had no fun.
No, it seemed like they were having some fun. We just had the leg up on them. We had the slight edge in battle.
They didn't really have much place to get in, did they?
Didn't get the Inkmine as much as I'd like, but I did use an Inkmine to like take out 3 super chumps all at once. That was fun.
Why did you take out Super Chumps?
Speaking of having fun over some stuff.
Comp? What is it we're
Ooh
fighting?
boy.
This will be either miserable or really, really easy. I'm gonna go for the easy route, honestly, because I don't have much to take care of.
Well, that's what Open's for. Have your fun, have your shenanigans. And boy, are we gonna be having fun next week, because it's Splatfest again.
I will be working the entire weekend. Because why not?
So I made my request. The funny part is I made my requests for Saturday and Sunday, so I could have a maximum time frame to do Splatfest shenanigans. And then just early today, my coworker was just like, "Hey, can you trade me this day and this time frame?" So I basically have a super ultra maximized amount of Splatfest time that I didn't even test for, because I'll have Friday off. I work Saturday morning, so then I'll be perfectly able to play a little bit and then have Tricolor, and then I have all of Sunday off. So I will probably not put any streaming time towards Splatfest for Friday, but if I really wanted to have the absolute maximum amount of time, short of just having all 3 days off, then yeah, I got there. Just pure accident. I was like, I didn't even try to go for that much Splatfest. I'll just do an extra Magic the Gathering on Friday evening or something. New set release, multicolor, dragons. Count me back in. Okay, that person.
You win.
They got me. I'm just like, I'm gonna shoot behind you to paint your feet. Why would you think I wouldn't do that? Oh, jeez.
Oh, hi, Carbon. Well, I can't hit every shot. I can try, but I can't. Oh, God, no. Oh, a collateral, and then died to a Trizuka because that Carbon is a piece of shit. Oh god, he can jack. Oh.
Come on, man. I love this game.
Oh, give me strength. Now.
Oh, wowzers.
Oh, don't start swearing in Spanish. Gonna have a breakdown. Hilarious. I'm clipping that.
Well, then you didn't walk away empty-handed.
Oh no, that was hilarious. I didn't see the Carbon, and then he just thought I was safe. Oh, that charge slash and regular slash.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Gosh, ow.
That was sounded painful.
Oh, they always are. That's a video game for you.
I walked straight in. I killed the decav, right?
Mhm.
And then the Carbon must have been ninja squidding around the decav, because the moment I killed the decav, the Carbon's just right there. Like, full swing, and it surprised me, because it was so close to a collateral, but they jumped over my shot. Man. Oh, I thought that would. Oh, we had a DC. We had a disconnect. Never mind. I wonder when that happened.
I think that was probably near the end or something. Been invited to
Toward the
play.
end, probably. But,
Oh, hey.
oh, that Carbon is so annoying. And we had very few weapons that were capable of combating a comp that aggressive. I mean, I could get as many shots as I wanted to, but it didn't matter.
Nobody beats the Kensa lag switch, alrighty? There's nothing we could do.
The Kenza leg switch.
The Kensa lag switch, the fire fin disconnect, and the, what's
Fire
there?
fin disconnect.
Yep. The weapons of legend. They're like 99% guaranteed, like to open in your first pack. Just they're not even that uncommon. They're just super common. I swear we had to come up with one more. Pencil lag switch. More like Toon came up with all of them. Lag switch, fire fin disconnect, and other than that, I guess we just had to cue the random DC.
Ah, yes. I always get stressful when I see a curling bomb because curling bombs make lines in the ink similar to somebody swimming. I'm sorry, E-Leader, but you are, in this case, a charger that's not going to be fighting me. Because you don't have enough territory to do so, so... Of course, once you get more range, then... Ah, yes. I love when my strikes hit things they aren't supposed to.
Yeah, thankfully there are so many funny phrases they put in this game for the titles, like big honkin'. It's just so dumb. Looks like to move that away from the wall a teeny bit. Well, that was a heck of a scramble.
Yeah. We didn't have enough, like, plans to make a push, though. So that was just a forced scramble because we had the opportunity to, not that we had the resources.
Well, hey, whatever kept them at bay, to an extent.
I mean, that kept them at bay, sure, but really it was just more of a waste of time. But incredibly good push.
Hey, if we can make the work, if we can make the clock work in our favor, that makes the single inevitable score all the better.
I guess so. So that definitely won't help if I keep making stupid decisions and walking into the leader's line of sight simply just to get a kill.
Did that extra shot not come out? You gotta hate when things animate and no shot appears. At least now we know that the,
I don't think the Sploos realized either. The Sploos behind us, they are very close to getting enough to make a push. Never mind, with that base. Nice now.
oh, nice.
What a
You know, that was one of the few maneuvers I've seen all night that I was like, you know, that was actually a pretty good maneuver on their their end, their path, their part. I don't see
What
that
a
much anymore.
quirky weapon!
Day and age.
Love and lands. Da, 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 da. Very little ground to work with, so I'm very concerned as to where this E-leader might be. For all intents and purposes, this thing has the advantage now. Shit. I know where that solution is. Two. Oh, be very careful of pushes. Fine. Oh,
Try and drag him over this way.
get the target reaching base.
Each.
Ah, fuck, of course. I miss one shot. I miss one fucking shot. It's okay.
And that's why I
Stop
say super
pushing.
jump shouldn't be a thing.
Oh, it's incredibly balanced.
For Clamblid.
I'm used so good and so consistent at stopping that shot. I'd stopped the sploosh 3 times, I'd stopped that dualies from getting it right as overtime started, but I missed one shot on the E-leader because I was an idiot. I saw him coming. I shouldn't have approached. Ah! That's okay.
Yeah, okay, dude. Just platoon.
Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad.
Yeah, no worries. I don't think it's your bad, so.
I incredibly was, if I only hit that shot, but it's something I can live with.
All said.
Okay. Eel tail again for spot zones.
Oh, alright. Wow, a thing. Thanks, game.
Only so much I can do about that.
So 4 left on the effect. We'll swap it out anyways. What don't you have an appetite? As a matter of fact.
That's good old Bev. Itching for any cash? I'm genuinely curious how the Inklings devour a whole tower of food that Marigold gives them. No fucking way.
I mean, they do all those super jumps, so.
No fucking way. I just got the dab emote! I was just talking about you. Hi.
Well, there it is.
I can dab now. Ah.
Congratulations. You got the missing one. How about that?
Wow. Okay.
All right, sweet.
Each overseeing you. This is the second time this has happened. I need to talk about emotes more often.
Clearly.
I was itching for like the "You're welcome" emote for the longest time, and I talked about it to a friend once. Pulled it the moment I said it. The moment I said, "Man, wouldn't it be crazy? Like, I really wanted that like "You're welcome" emote." And it was an active part of the conversation, and pulls it immediately. Just incredible.
The absolute odds.
the absolute odds I have to win a match now with this.
Ooh,
I have to
Bluefin,
have
one
on
of
the
my
hater.
favorites.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
It's got a ways to go.
Want to use this for splat zones? Oh, absolutely. Never mind. Why did I question it? Why dare I question it? Honestly, if I don't 5-star the Nautilus, this is the one I'm 5-starring first. Never mind. Never mind. Just looked at the amount I would need to 5-star. Never mind. Look who joined. Oh, dear God, it's Scallop. Well, nice to know.
Ooh, Scallop! It's no longer Scallop.
Yep, he simply joins just to see if he can get people to join his PB.
Oh.
He does this to me all the time, but I never really join, simply just because, like, why would I? It's just a bunch of competitive players bashing their heads at one another. Nothing really of interest.
Fair point, fair point. Well, I'm gonna go proxy up another... At the point in the night where I'm like, you know what? I should just grab 2 balls at once. Gotta be ready to sit down for a long haul. Sit down all day. One delicious flavor begets another one.
Sorry, I just left the lobby solely so I could change the jukebox music. It's unfortunate that you can't change it while matchmaking. It makes no sense.
I like
Let me
really...
change it to my
No!
favorite.
$2. I can't do the thing. Oh well.
Oh, Scallop wants me to join him. Seriously? No, thank you. I'll pass.
Next time, Scallop.
He was looking for a
Next time.
4th member, and he knows I play Charger well enough.
Hmm.
Oh, already closed.
Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna like level up my stuff, so just real quick boost of star power.
Also, I'm assuming room closed.
Yes.
Yep. Ah, I love. Ah.
Don't
He
worry.
switched to Salmon Run.
No, I said I'm boosting my star power on one of my gears. So I can
No, I was referring to my friend Scallop. I was like,
oh, Scallop went to thing. Oh, see, I'm sorry for all the confusion.
I was wondering if he was still, if his room was still open, and if he was still asking for me to play. Even though he has no.
I am so not used to a player sitting over here. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Huh. Yeah, I'm used to players all the way down here in the room or on the side, but sitting over there? Huh.
Really?
Yeah, how about that? How about that? How about it?
The weird thing is, that friend that joined, he has my Discord. He could just text me, but he never does.
Hmm. That's a bit strange.
A bit strange indeed. We never really talk. So what he does is just like, Ika's back! Let's go. They're back from their trip, back from their vacation.
Nice, welcome back. Was this one a vacation?
Too many friends on my Switch, so when I just see them pop on, I'm like, oh my gosh, hi! And of course, why not? Summon the match full of chargers, why don't you? Ah!
Welcome to Splatoon! They're like, hey, we found four duos of chargers. We're just gonna put them all together.
Archer, for the love of God, this is my tower. You have less range, therefore less chance of hitting anybody. Go away. Also, you can't aim, so there. I guess maybe you should give the Charger who has to hit harder shots to the Charger that can aim, I guess. Ah!
Yay!
He was so close, so close.
Good try. Attempt was made.
Do what you did, Charger. This is why you give me the top, so I don't die. Because my death is far less impactful. I said it wrong. My death is far more impactful. One splashdown canceled.
I think it works
Stop
either way,
forever.
honestly.
Second splashdown denied.
Well, that was fast.
Well, that was an easy match. Nice, easy, simple way. And I get to dab now.
The fastest dab ever.
I can't wait to take a picture of this and send it to my boyfriend, and then he immediately just... He'll regret it.
Barrel-aged vanilla. Aww. 4-4-4-7. And they were way more matched. They got 2-2-1-1.
Oh man, chat's been quite.
Oh wait! Put on the desk. We got 2-1-2-1. Nice.
Oh, you have a cool little chat thing on the side of your screen. That's incredible.
What are you going to do?
What is that? A Team Pass shirt that you're wearing?
Yes. I also have a Team Future. I'm saving that for the Splatfest next weekend. And I also have Team Power and Team Mushroom.
Huh.
I also bought my friends a Team Wisdom and a Team Courage shirt. Because that is totally what would represent them.
One down. Oh, Splatling. Oh,
That was
That's new.
really delayed.
that's new. Splatling didn't kill me, but it pushed me off the edge. Didn't realize it had so much knockback. It's really great that the spot zone didn't move. Well, nice notes clip from the first minute, so we just get to dance. Bye.
Oh!
You the right of
bye-bye.
DC.
Cue the random DC. So it may have not been so random. I think I'm sitting in the right spot.
I wish students who didn't immediately die after this game's creation. Because you can't play ranked anymore in Splatoon 2, and even Splatoon 1 wasn't nearly that dead. And Splatoon 2 had incredible music compared to this game. I mean, I love this game's music simply because my favorite Splatoon song in existence was made, aka Aquasonic. Everybody says it's just a watered down, like, wet floor, but it's not. It's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. I wouldn't even consider it a watered down. Bad pun aside.
Like, they sound very, very different. I mean, sure, I can see the similarities, but also it feels they're very much their own thing.
You know, I definitely,
Also, I'm just
I definitely appreciate the songs that they made for Aquasonic. So good.
very good. And you know what? I'm
And,
very happy that they still kept some of the members, like Yoko and the Golden Bazookas. The fact that she came from Ink Theory is just incredible. To start her own band, of course.
Ooh, that is cool.
I know. incredibly
All right.
cool.
Well, like I said, I have to give the Animal Crossing team. They may not know how to do like multiplayer games, but boy, do they really know how to world build.
Oh, they do.
They are world
It's
builders
so nice.
extraordinaire.
Also, once again, Animal Crossing fans are a different breed of crazy. How they bullied a billion-dollar company into putting their favorite character in the game.
I don't think I'm too familiar. Wait, what story is this?
Oh, Brewster. How basically the Animal Crossing fans were complaining that Brewster wasn't in the game, and then he was put into the game because they kept complaining?
Well, I mean, I don't think they were ever going to disclude him to begin with. It kind of felt like Animal Crossing was a bit rushed because of COVID. They're like, we need something, we gotta get this out there.
Still, the amount of people begging for Brewster was ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I would totally be there with them. Like Brewster's great. He is a totally rightfully so. He's a well-beloved character.
I understand the desire for a character that you like. Oh, let's not get missiles in the zone. Oh, why are there more?
How is he
Did they both
missiles?
use-
But I'm
Did they both use missiles at the same goddamn time? Are you kidding me?
The
Oh, there were
reflux?
3 of them.
Wait, huh? Excuse
They
me,
have
from
3
that distance? I'm
Why
what?
would they? That would just be so funky and crazy if they didn't. I guess I can't really say anything because this is Splatoon 2 at least, where there was like missiles everywhere and that was just the way you lived. Oh, a collateral because they're grouping up too much because we have no AoE. All we need is one blaster or a slusher. But no, Nintendo's like, no, there's not a single one of those playing at the moment. What do you mean it's flat zone? There's always a red ringer available. Oh, that's a fun idea.
Going for Dread.
You know, I'm waiting for this funky little idea
What?
for a charger. It's simply just a design where, you know, the dualies can dodge roll and stuff, but I want a charger to have, like, a long-range, one-time use dash. Takes a lot of ink, but they can have their charge and do a small dash in maybe an upwards or, you know, in an upwards direction or even, like, a downwards direction if they felt the need to. Left, right, up, and down. And, of course, forward and back. I think that would be incredibly fun. Of course, they don't have the option to hold their charge in ink, but they can do a dash.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a decent amount of ink to use the dash, but it'd be interesting.
Nah, we might as well make it only use like 2% ink. I mean, dualies can dodge roll forever. This dash charger might as well have this.
Yeah, I'll make it a short-range charger, so it at least has, like, you know, potential, but...
We're just combining like dualies, wipers, and chargers at this point. Like we're just giving something else a dash feature.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
whatever.
I mean, give it like a small painting range, but give like the dash a decent amount of paint. So it at least has something to like, you know, isn't gonna dash into enemy ink and then, well, you're screwed because you're a charger. I think that sounds incredibly fun. I had an idea when Splatoon 1 was just around, like, just starting, that having a charger with the ability to get collaterals, because in that game, collaterals were really hard to get. So a charger with, like, a dash that could get collaterals consistently, I thought that'd be really cool. So it's highly incentivized that the enemy team groups up, but that's extremely situational. now that I, played the game and see how it works. I was gonna make it more like a harpoon gun of sorts, because we have yet to see that, except for the cannons. And I've heard this argument made a few times, but I don't see the issue with it. So many people want weapon skins for, like, different weapons. And I could see the appeal, because, like, Splattershot has, like, 3 different weapon skins, if you felt the need to use it. And I guess you have order shots, like, order replicas, and then you have hero replicas in some games, but does every weapon really need a skin?
Maybe not, because that's like one thing like most of these other like shooter games have. Is like weapon customization. Like who doesn't do that? They're like full on like character customization, which still plays a role in like main mechanics of the game as well, which is cool.
I just think weapon customization is a very neat thing that Splatoon doesn't really need. Oh, gotcha. What do you mean? Did I miss the brush somehow? Okay, well the brush just gets away scot-free.
I love when that happens.
Sorry, Hazel.
I don't understand why they would make it so like. Why is a weapon like the Gal allowed to have perfect shots for like the first 2-3 shots, but a weapon like the Nova isn't allowed to have that? It's not to have perfect aim for the first so many shots.
They thought it would be a funky little quirky idea if the Nova had no shot RNG. You know, like no different than shot RNG. I don't think they actually implemented that actually. Wasn't the original pitch for the Nova that it fired the same regardless? So it would constantly have the same type of shot RNG? So it wasn't guaranteed perfect accuracy?
Wait, huh?
Yeah, let me see if I can find that. Their original statement for Nova. I think it was like one of the second times Nintendo simply just lied to us, like having the gold dynamo on the cover of the game, but not having it into the game until like several months later. See.
I don't know, I wouldn't think it was a lie, just a lot of like they didn't know what they're talking about and it's their own game. Oh, our design was this. Meanwhile, they have another weapon that completely breaks the intent of their mention. Anyways, series has been out for 10 years. This game's been out for nearly 3 years. Making mentions of the same old, isn't gonna matter. But it makes me feel better.
Not exactly sure what I should type in, how to type that into the Google search engine as to how to find that.
Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be quite the
Quite the dig.
Quite the dig, yeah. You have to find like a developer interview from like 2 years ago at this point.
Oh yeah, I think I remember. Oh, you'll hate me for this, but I think I remember seeing that even like the official text when Pochara was talking about it. Because Nova's just another one of just another longer range aerospray. It feels like. Oh, cue the random DZ.
The Toon is here with us tonight, that's for certain. Do that random DC. On the wrong team! At least it was early on. I guess.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
What the?
Why? Google. I type in Nova Splattershot, and the thing people also ask is Nova Splattershot bad? Why? Are you going to Google for this? It's a weapon. Every weapon is viable in some regard.
Some weapons
So,
are just
yes,
more
it makes
viable than
sense.
others, though.
Yeah, but every weapon can be used to its full extent. You just have to find the right comp and player for it.
I'm a believer of that.
I mean, this is coming from a
Or at least,
YouTuber,
I should say, like, I'm an enthusiast of that, but Splatoon competitive has always just, you know, proved me wrong that people have any capability of playing with skill and sensibilities and capabilities and sense of achievement and coherence.
And it's the single weapon enthusiast, the one small weapon enthusiast that will get really good with a weapon and change the mentality of hundreds of people. Probably not even hundreds, thousands even. Because I guess it depends. I don't know if a weapon's had that uprising yet, but I know GooTuber Warlord was what gave me the mentality of, oh my god, GooTuber could be good! Besides the fact that I just wanted to play it ever since it came out. I was like, it's a turkey baster! This is the best design ever! And I saw that hold charge mechanic and was already theory crafting with the kit it had, which I believe it had curling bomb and inkjet, and I was like, I can use this! I know exactly how to use this. Me had, at the time, never had played Splatoon before. I just liked watching it.
Well, we know who's cooking the turkeys for Thanksgiving from now on.
Oh yeah, that will be my job. Though unfortunately, real life turkey basters don't exactly look the way the YouTuber does.
No.
I wish they did though. I'd love myself a YouTuber turkey baster. I would buy that for myself too.
I think a lot of people would buy it. I would even buy it just for the novelty that's Splatoon related. I would totally buy that.
Man, that just unlocked a memory of me. I was a Splatoon obsessed kid, and I obsess over things I can't do or play. So I would make cardboard replicas, shitty cardboard replicas of that, of Splatoon hero weapons, out of cardboard and like what was it? Pipe cleaners.
Still, that's really cool.
They were total crap and didn't even look like the weapons, but I still loved doing that. I made the dualies and the splatter shot because those were the simplest to make. And I believe I used toilet paper rolls for those. I love catching chargers when they think they have me. Weirdly enough, all chargers have the same timing when going for peak shots.
Oh yeah, good old Bluefin. The splat zone moving like that is the coolest thing. Coolest thing they could have possibly done.
It's so
For this
incredibly
map.
cool. I just wish that they gave us more openings to get into the splat zone. Because currently you only really have 3, and they're all really easy and predictable and super easy to be locked out of. So if you're gonna have the splat zone move to the enemies, to like the to your side, maybe change the flanking side a little bit. Maybe open up like ramps. Like a third ramp, maybe in the center where the splat zone used to be. I'm not exactly sure how to fix it. It just feels very awkward at times to get in, and very easy to just be totally locked out of. Oh, I forgot to hit it again. My bad.
No worries.
I think I'll play only a few more matches simply because I have to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning tomorrow.
Oh my goodness, why are you wake up at 4 in the morning? What you got going on? Dang.
I have work. I have to open the store. So,
Yeah, that'll do it.
yep.
Yeah,
It was
when it's like that, and you like, so
fun.
you gotta open up at 8, so you gotta wake up at 6, and all that kind of stuff. I get it. I totally get it.
Yep. It's unfortunately a responsibility that was just simply passed to me on a whim, like majority of things,
They're just like,
and
oh,
now
here you
it's
go,
just
do it. Get it done.
Yep.
Ah.
They trained me for I think 1 day, and it was for like 20 or so minutes. They just briefed me on everything I needed to do verbally, and didn't really tell me how to do it. Sorry, Hydra. You didn't deserve that. And you know what? Props to them. They know I can learn quickly, but still.
It's still
like,
nice. Courtesy goes a long way.
It's still like a little bit, you know, just it's exhausting doing that every single weekend. And some days, like, I'll do that for 2 days in a row on a weekend, but it's just it's so miserable.
Well, nice follow-up on shooting them.
I'm so sorry, Hydra. Again.
Well, somehow it worked out.
The Hydra has just been in the worst place at the wrong time. Twice in a row. And then fighting an E-Leader as a Hydra, it's never a fair fight. Of course, if I'm being totally inept sometimes and just simply not hitting the shots I need, then it becomes a little easier, but other than that, it's still never fair.
Team Noon! I'm just like the Splat first post I saw. My lady who taught me how to play Splat Links totally hated E-Leaders as a Hydra player. Even though her favorites is like Ballpoint and Heavy Splatling. Like any of the Splatlings, he mostly plays out of Ballpoint. Oh, they got disconnected! Cue the random BC.
Cue the random BC. You know what? If I wasn't also an E-Leader player, I would hate E-Leaders too, but I'm an all-around Charger main, so I play every Charger in existence, including Stringers. And you know what? I love Stringers. Especially Tri-Stringer, my beloved. You know, I don't think I've given the Tri-Stringer enough love recently. Might as well give it a shot.
Go for
It
it.
is Splat Zone, one of its better modes.
True. That's why
But I'm-
shots do a lot. They do a lot of hard work. Noise.
Really hope that's not my mother yelling for me. That would be unfortunate.
Best to find out before it's too late.
I probably should.
Yeah. Go do
Oh, do you mind hitting stop if you're able to?
I
Doesn't
do
take
mind.
this. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We got phone calls we gotta take, so to speak.
Okay.
So does speak.
I'm
SODA.
right back.
There you will. Have a good burger. It's still so weird we can't interact with the jukebox. I still like the Hillbilly song, so I got no complaints. Well, how about that? You guys are always jamming out 24/7. They got some normal thing on their screen, huh?
Okay, no, it was just my baby brother being a pain in the ass.
Ha! Well, at least you got
He's
that
so
all sorted
precious.
out.
I don't see how anybody could possibly get mad at him. Oh, he's a total heathen.
That'd be siblings.
That would be siblings indeed. Excluding my sisters, they are not at all enjoyable to be around. They're just miserable. But that's teenage girls for you.
I guess some, yeah.
They're very entitled, and they're twins, so they get what they want.
And twins, oh boy.
They're a year younger than me, so we are very close and very much do have similar roles in school. Oftentimes, I'm friends with their friends' older siblings. Or literally friends with their friends. So. Causes a little bit of a rivalry. Nothing too terrible.
They just don't get the stuff in life for free. Because bro's always there.
I love when this flute kills me somehow, even though I'm behind protection. Clearly, that would be too much to ask about.
Yeah, yeah, it's Splatoon. Splatoon is a lot like Harada from Tekken. Don't ask me for shit! His famous words. Oh, I see a cat. I see a cat over there. We're gonna move this cat. Cat. Full of attack. Proceed to take a nap, you cat.
Oh dear God.
Hi, brother. Smiley face. Did you miss me?
Oh,
No!
I didn't.
What is this, Australian rules? No!
Oi, mate, what are you up against Australia? The best country on earth.
Oh dear heavens. You know what? And I was just about to leave too, so I guess you get to swap me out.
No!
Along. You get to swap out a charger main for another charger main.
No,
Sure.
brother,
Yeah, okay.
why do you leave when I join?
Because I have to leave for work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I said
Dubro has to go earn the currency, as they say.
Right.
Has to
Right,
maintain
I
that cash
forgot.
flow currency.
I forgot you poor. Hello.
And then following my shift at work, the moment I get home, I have to make sure I have enough spaghetti noodles and super glue to make a college physics project.
Spaghetti. What a waste of food.
Hope you have lots of spaghetti.
What a waste of food. Poor kids in Africa are starving to death, and you're here using spaghetti? Wow.
Oh, don't worry, it also involves using an egg.
You look like an egg.
Do you know how expensive those things are?
Not very. What, you think I pay for my own food?
Well, the egg
Oh,
prices have slowly been going down. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness for that.
Due
too.
to good and smart decision making, not involving, killing 100 million chickens. Or was it 100 billion? It was a lot. It was a lot of chickens that were killed. They're just like, avian flu. You gotta kill him, Jack. Corn
Oh,
pops.
Jack. I don't know about you, but Jack kind of ugly, not gonna lie.
Okay, I got him. Oops.
Well, actually, the real question is, do you know Jack?
But also with the changes to, like, making
Yeah. Also,
certain regulations, fuel economy, because when there's more energy resource available to move those eggs, egg prices are gonna go down. Anyways, it's slowly recovering.
I forgot. Oh man.
It'll come back to you, we hope. I'll do fine.
This is your fault, big bro. It's your fault.
What?
I don't envy the enemy team's backlines, simply because they're fighting me as Stringer, which is never a good thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're a nerd emoji in this game.
People need hobbies, no matter how imbalanced that game may be. I mean, look at me, I'm still here 10 years later. And you know how much raging I've done for 5 years on this stream about this series. So.
You can see that kid on your screen.
At least he didn't pull a putt.
Yeah, I guess there is that. I guess
it's a good thing you didn't pull a putts in it. And yeah.
I wonder how our Punch Jr. friend is doing. He's gonna kill me for saying that. Sorry, Aiden. We love you, bro. I hope you're doing good.
No, we don't.
No, Kyle, don't
I'm kidding. We love you, man. We love you.
You can see that kill on your POV. It's cool.
The jokes never end here at Double G Streams.
What do
We
you
make
mean?
fun of you. We make fun of him. We may even make fun of me.
Wait, I don't know what you're saying, also, because you said the jokes don't end here, but like that wasn't a joke. The previous statement was considered a joke.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For illegal reasons. How did Violet say that one time? For illegal reasons?
For illegal reasons, this is not a joke.
Or something like that. It was funny. It was real good. Alright. The silver has to go. The silver must go rest to be a decent worker tomorrow.
No.
Yep.
And do other things.
No.
Yes, I do.
No, you haven't fed me yet.
Don't make your own food.
No, you make it.
I mean, I'm just going to give you what my mom made. That's all I'm doing. She made meatloaf.
Ooh.
Ew. Meat.
Yep.
Yuck.
She made a stuffed meatloaf. So it's it has.
No, the only stuffed meat I eat is. I'm not gonna finish it.
I have to say, why do I get a feeling that's going to be an unfinished sentence?
Yeah.
Anyways, what was in the meatloaf? I'm intrigued.
Right, it's shiitake mushrooms with onions,
Oh, shiitake mushrooms.
basil, and it's incredibly seasoned meat. She does not skimp on the seasoning, so it tastes divine and not like salty, but incredibly good and nice and tender.
Like tons of other spices on the exterior. The mushrooms, onions, and what else was on the inside?
Onions, just queso. It's a specific
cheese.
Honduranian cheese that my mom cooks with a fair amount. It's mildly expensive, but it's incredibly good. It's usually nice and creamy, just raw. But when you cook it up and warm it, it has a super duper long cheese pool.
Mm. And it's usually like a fresh mozzarella or anything, huh?
No, it's a different type. It's very similar to mozzarella, but it's creamier. Again, it's very creamy.
See, I don't know all my white cheeses because I'm like the only other like white cheese I know that'd be like similar in the direction of like mozzarella. Tastes real good and whatnot. It's like Chihuahua cheese and stuff. But yeah, I would have to research it. But no, that sounds really good. Stuffed meatloaf.
I don't actually know what she seasons it with because I'm not exactly the greatest at differentiating taste when it comes to like seasonings and stuff. I know some people are.
And I wonder if she uses like a pre-made seasoning mix, like that might be on the store shelf, or she just throws a bunch of different spices on it. She uses a very specific.
I would assume seasonings that I know she uses a lot are garlic and onion powder, cumin, and also a bit of an oregano.
You look like
yeah,
garlic.
But I doubt she put oregano in this. Instead, she probably went more for the route of dill. And maybe basil.
What was the one that started with D again?
Dill?
Dough.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, is
Wow.
this where it's headed now? Well, you're going to laugh at the simplest of things.
I guess we might be there, but at least the entertainment factor is going to be high.
Well, the entertainment factor will be crazy high.
Mhm.
I'm just curious. This is a test I like to do for Jewel. This simple. There's one of two phrases I will say. I will say the one that's less explicit. Time for weed. Of course, you're in this kind of mood, aren't you?
We should totally say the other one. It's not like this. It's not like this channel is monetized anyway.
Well,
No, but
not wrong.
See, okay, are you sure? It's not that bad, honestly, but it's like it's weird to say. You know, fine. Nipple play. Is that what you want? Is that what you want from me?
that was a weirdly out of context follow-up sentence to say after saying that combination of words. But you know what? I can see how that would just be randomly hilarious. Yeah, I was like, okay, what is that? And you said, I'm sitting here. I'm like, internally, I'm chuckling pretty hard. I'm just holding that in. I'm just like, whoa. I was like, okay, that is pretty funny. That is pretty funny.
Okay,
when you
it's
just
so funny you forgot to laugh.
No, actually, not in that manner. Not in that manner. I was like, okay. I'm like, huh.
I'm gonna tell you this one thing. I'm gonna tell you this one thing. So the story was, the basic story of it was, I was at my dad's place. It was like before my room was complete, and so I kept gaming downstairs. So it was like 1, 2 in the morning. I was downstairs in my living room, not in the living room, in the kitchen area.
Yeah,
and there's context to this, and then he mentions that. He just mentions the NIPPL.
Yeah, there's just the phrase.
Like, and yeah, I was so tired, so I had to laugh quietly. But oh my god, dude, I was laughing for like 40 minutes straight. I kept this man up 40 extra minutes just because I couldn't stop.
just because the random word. Hey, you know what? When I was much younger, and Tuna and I used to have like sleepovers, and we're sitting there. We would stay up. We played Smash Brothers. We played Mario Kart, Double Dash. We played whatever the games we're playing at the time. Now it's time to go to sleep. It's Saturday night. And we're just like, it's already like 2 a.m. and we're making crack jokes, right? It's like we're sitting there. It's time to go to sleep. We're still just chatting, talking jokes, and I'll just be like, mayonnaise. We're just sitting there cracking up. Just the word mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
That reminds that one time I was sleeping over an IRL friend, okay? And I just, out of nowhere, just started saying nuts. And or just one time we were free at a sleepover, right? And bro was like, good night. And I was like, good night. And then my other friend, after I didn't say anything, and I just threw something random. And so it made him sound, my guy was like, no sounds, just good night and sleep. So I kept throwing, so we kept doing it. It kept going on for 2 fucking hours.
Fair enough.
Good night. I throw something, because he doesn't say good night, or he says good night, and I still throw something. He makes a sound. I start wheezing, because I was like, no, the other guy also is wheezing, the one I keep throwing the stuff at.
Oh,
and then we restart.
I'm thinking a lot of times, like, Tuna and Tuna and I were having a sleepover. Like things like mayonnaise or other words, or like we discovered YouTube groups where we're laughing about dinner and other stuff like that. Hours on end. Yeah, Silver, best get going, head on up. But inside jokes are an awesome thing. That reminds me of my friend Marcus and I doing the same thing. We were stayed up for 2 hours. That's when we laughed about the words banana. Like, oh, you want to know the word that's funny? Pudding. Hey, you want to know what's really funny? And we're sitting there. We've been chuckling for like an hour over just the words banana pudding. I'm like, hey, you know what's really funny? He's like, what? Banana pudding. We died. Oh my gosh, best memory.
How tired do you have to be to find words funny? Just simple words.
Not that tired. It's just whatever catches you off guard. You just guard has been. It's not that you're even tired. It just catches you off guard, because even if you're at full mental focus capacity, but something can catch you off guard, you're gonna remember it, and then you're gonna find it funny, no matter whether you're fully awake or tired. But it probably is easier when you're tired.
I don't know what Silver hates more about me, when I'm not tired or when I am tired.
I despise more when you're tired, but at least like when you're tired, you're less. It's a sort of a spectrum, because when you're tired, you're very easy to get grumpy, but you're also very easy to make you laugh, and I enjoy hearing you laugh. So
It's a spectrum.
Oh, wait, autism. Oh, I got it. I'm smart. Yay.
Again, like I said at the beginning of the stream, there is hope in this world. But alrighty. Hey, Silver, head out, get a good night's sleep, and have a good work day tomorrow.
Good night, big bro. I love you.
I guess I'm the one taking on the suffering, so you don't have to. You're welcome.
You smell like banana pudding.
Oh no! Well, you can't.
God, good luck. Good luck.
Oh boy.
You're stuck with me now.
I don't. Well, it's not exactly the whole quote of "I see this as a win." It's like I see this as any other Saturday. I see this as any other weekend. Hey, there's worse people I could be stuck with.
Pot's twit.
Oh yeah, actually. Oh, my favorite guy.
Queso.
I've never watched that.
Banned. You're banned.
You're banned. Have a good night. I've never watched the guy at all. I've never seen a clip of him.
In the back, dude. I'm gonna take my car to the McDonald's. I'm gonna eat till I can't no more.
As soon as she said I'm gonna take my car to the, I was like, oh, that song. Is he singing that song? Oh yeah, he is. All right, nice.
Ah, bro, I don't sing that song. I sing The Burgers in the Back. Trailer is attached. Burger sounds good right now.
Yeah, actually.
Silver, if you're still here by any chance, please do some
Please cook burgers.
I need the burger sustenance. Oh.
Yeah.
Also,
I have some frozen patties.
When it's time for weed, you smell like banana pudding.
Time for weed. Time for weed.
I love weed.
Weed for time. Aw, that was 4 shots. Ugh.
Damn, bro, are you trying to not stay sober?
No. I shot them in the face 4 times like it was nothing. They still just jumped off. I was like, oh man.
Are you drunk?
No.
Well, I can make you sober.
Yeah.
You know, there's advantages to being stupid. Ow.
It's happy hour!
I mean, I'm not happy, I'm quite sad.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
That's a
I mean,
shame in it.
Yeah, that is a shame.
As Lacey would say, that's a shame in it. I can't fuck you! I hope you die, Rocket, just like Team Rocket did.
They're blasting off
I
again!
hope you pull a Jesse and James and die.
Hey! We didn't die! When James tells Ash, let's send those women back to the Stone Age where they belong! Yeah! I can't do the Ash voice. This is funny. Ah, James' best character.
I need to keep watching the Pokemon anime.
Because I gotta be the very best. Oh, I need
Jessie was like, to stop the sun itching, to make sure to put an end to Jesse's complaining.
Wait, who's the market again? There's like Jesse and who else?
Jesse James Meow. There was also Butch and Cassidy.
Yeah, they're two Pokemon and you just got Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, that's right. At least you guys are the top of the bottom. Oh, thank you, Meow. They're so kind. Oh. These guys really are hopeless.
You know who else? Oh, we got the White House, but where's the Black House?
Wait, huh?
That's cool that we got the White House and all, but like, where's the Black House?
Oh, see, okay, you said White House. I thought you said Wipeout, and I'm like, how does Wipeout relate to Black House? I was like, huh?
I'm gonna introduce you to Civil War. I'm just saying, White House isn't inclusive enough. I'm just saying.
Well, the description didn't say this was going to be a spicy night. I just didn't know it would take, like, an extra 5 hours to get there. And about not completely related to Nintendo stuff, surprisingly. I thought we were gonna get like further into like
I don't know what
Nintendo discussion, but woo!
I make everything just so much worse and so much stupider. Oh no, man, I'm magical, okay? When I'm tired, I make magic. Either I'm very happy, I'm very manic, or I just cry myself to sleep.
Oh.
Emotional instability is
That's some bull, man.
Emotional instability is I forgot the term. Fuck.
You're like oil and water.
Exactly. Either I'm oil in the United States.
Oil and water, they separate. One floats on top of the other, but at least you can set it on fire.
'Cause this girl's on fire.
Oh no!
Animal control? Hell no. Get away from me.
Like, I don't know. We might need to call them here for tonight. Get you a few like rabies shots and. You're like again?
I can customize. Wait, I can customize people's name on Roblox. That's crazy. I could name my friends Pussy. Oh, that reminds me. I need to grind Edge. Bro, stop dying. It's not that hard.
Stu would say smoking's bad for you. But Tune, I haven't smoked in like 20 years.
Oh, connection's unstable.
Oh, wonderful. I didn't see a message.
I did. Probably because I was opening up Microsoft Rewards. Still able to move though, that's the fun part. Pink guy. Yo, enter to win an Xbox Series X? Hell yeah.
I mean, if it's legit, why not? What have you got to lose?
Every cat, every dog has a dog. but I can't confirm that every pet has an iPod. I have
I
one.
was like, well, that shouldn't kill. And then it did.
I'm
It's
just
like,
addicted to it.
I'm like, I'll take 90.
Literally. Bro, I be smoke.
I was like, yeah, I'll take 90 damage from the thing that deals 90 damage from 100 health. Also, you died. What the f is wrong with this game?
Well, there's the complaining, guys.
I mean, it was inevitable. I was doing a little bit, like, you know, I'm like doing a little bit of it here and there.
Guys, mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. We'll be there. We will. At some point. So trying to put down some beacons or something, I guess. Well, at least when it said connection was unstable, we knew it was going to be shenanigans. Your laptop blue screened. Really? Sheesh. Wow. All right. Well, we'll wait to get you back into the room anyways. I'm gonna take the short break. Short breaks happen often. After a few glasses of imbibement. Does my ears get irritated? Ow. Yeesh. People wonder why I'm a Mac. Just make your PC better, bro. Just put better software or something. I don't know. You know, I'll never forgive Mac for two very specific reasons. Drag you in. Okay, yeah, we'll get that done. Oh, yeah, even Kyle needs to drag back in. Okay, first we're going to drag in is Joel, the more important of the two, if the system wants to work. Bam. And Kyle's going to kill me for that one. All right, now I was It's a joke. It's a joke. You're both equal. You're equal. All right.
Wait. Cats have equal rights as humans? Yeah, that's crazy.
No. All cats get euthanized. We only keep dogs around here.
Oh.
You should have stayed a fox, buddy. That's all I'm saying. You should have stayed a fox.
But I meow.
Well, it's wrong. How can I tell you? It's just wrong.
It's not my fault. I was hiding my true identity of me being a pussy.
Okay.
I like the double entendre there. That was funny. That was funny. I was not expecting that. By the way, Kyle, they added Mizu Tsune back into Monster Hunter, so Mizu is back in Wilds.
Woo!
And I'm not certain how much of a fan of Mizu you were, but just saying.
I'm too tired to remember.
That's the big shiny bubble fox, the fox that would shoot out bubbles in Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, hold on. I'm in Finland.
Joel,
I can't.
are you going to join in for the gameplay at all?
Yeah,
Yes.
I just logged on for today. I just logged on.
Oh, they just got on. All right, cool.
Let's
Just
go.
double checking. I'm like, if you're here, then you must be here to play. And I'm glad we're actually on at a time where you can actually play and all that. So that's extra good.
Actually, that's a lie. He's not there to play. He's there to cry.
We're gonna say he's there to cry.
Nah, he would never come in just to cry.
I mean, I would.
Right, my boy. Right, my boy.
Yeah.
Link, my boy. All true warriors cry for dinner.
Remember, Joel. Just don't follow the steps of your mother. Smiley face.
Okay.
Sounds like some sort of inside joke.
So basically, don't be me. Thumbs up.
Gosh.
Laughing, crying emoji.
Oh, man.
Crying, skull emoji. Crossbone skull emoji. Broken heart emoji.
Okay, you can stop it with the emoji now.
Kyle is low-key weed emoji.
So true. I do not want to go back into waiting VC.
Oh gosh.
That's the images I want.
That's why I
want
have Discord open right now, for I could see if you're in the waiting VC.
Meow.
You're thinking on 110% brain power.
Parliament Hill, hell yeah.
I'm joining in now.
Okay, I'll wait to see what I pick. See if I can compliment our gameplays a little bit more.
Oh wait, wait, hold up. I need to do my dailies now.
Oh yeah, go get them dailies.
God damn it, Joel! You got paint at the goddamn house!
Ink the zone! No!
Alright, calm down, Samaden.
You know what'd be really awesome? If Aiden, if he ever does a return or does something or other, I think if we could, whether he does it on his own or heck, I would help him. If we could somehow help him do a recreation at some point of Ink the Zone now, I think that'd be pretty fun. We could do that some way, shape or form.
Like
right?
recreate an entire Ink the Zone now match.
Maybe not recreate the whole match, but if we could do a skit related to that moment, that'd be a cool thing to do to help somebody do it at some point. I mean, it's his own legacy. If anything, if I were him, I would lean into that funny old legacy that you have. It can be nice, playing to certain things. I'll stay mid range like this. I can do it. We got this. I've been enjoying this weapon a lot.
Oh, I'm gonna be very rusty. A while since
I don't enjoy this weapon.
Hey, no, it's perfect time to unrust, derust. Apply your WD-40 here because, it's open. You get to just hang out with friends, shoot the breeze, not really care, do funny things. And hey, we got that Splatfest coming up next weekend, so you get to do extra funny things. Oh boy, I can't wait for those four-person super synchronized comps where they have matching gear and everything and weapons. And oh man, that's gonna be a. Oh, I can't wait for those 4x arrow sprays or those 4 times dread ringers with endless. Oh my gosh, who were we playing with? Who gave us the 4 times dread ringer? Just because, dude, we were making X's out of the reef slider, which was just
X's and O's. Basically, Joel, the life lesson here, don't touch grass. That's the life lesson.
Don't touch grass? Oh, hey, we got Agent Octo. Alright, we dragged in Agent Octo. Good to see. Wow, it's been a while. How you doing?
Oh my god, the children are back. That's crazy.
Okay,
there's more context to this, Altio. There's more context to this. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I was just like, oh, alright, well then.
I'm gonna say there's crazy new lore now. It's wild. Just like Monster Hunter! Honestly, shoot me for that one.
Not gonna lie, I need to wait for my Nintendo Switch to charge because it's been dead for I don't know how long. It's been dead for ages.
That's a Persona 3 protagonist, Yuki Makoto, from the hit game Persona 3, Persona 3 Fest, Persona 3 Portable, Persona 3 Reload, whatever,
How does naming every Persona game?
Persona 3 Switch.
Persona 3 2.
The protagonist from
That's the one version of Persona they have not made. Persona 3 2.
The Burn My Bread guy, the bread baker, the Ibis. Okay, I'm gonna stop now.
All right, Kyle, purse owner.
Yeah, stop being a nerd right now.
You're a nerd. Have you seen the top of your head?
Shut the fuck up.
What? That was really out of nowhere.
That's my go-to word when I need to say something back to Joel. Just look at the top of your head.
Look at the top of your head. Okay, you know what? That is a very random thing to be saying. If it works, why not?
Look at the top of your head, Kyle.
My head is soft, fucking cute.
I wish I could play the soundboard right now.
Bro, forgot the soundboard. Oh, can we get the soundboard? No, son, we got soundboard at home. Soundboard at home.
Bada boing boing boing, bada 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 boing boing. There's your soundboard.
Fuck you, I'm out.
Hey, no cursing.
Let's give it family.
Yeah, no cursing on my Minecraft Christian server. Christian Minecraft server. I said that backwards.
The Christian Minecraft server, but there is an actual Christian Minecraft server officially run by the Vatican.
I can believe it because I mean I played so much Team Fortress 2 that sometimes we're sitting there, we're cracking jokes, and we would literally have like no swearing, no whatever hour, just out of nowhere. It's like no swearing in my Christian TF2 server, and all of a sudden all of us we were just all in line, and we were like just being as like envelope pushing, as like creative as we could think to be to reference something that would normally just be typical crass or otherwise. It was a lot of fun.
But yeah, it's not officially run by the Vatican, but it's run by someone who, you know, lives in the Vatican. Run by a priest there or whatever.
Somebody.
Okay, I can't join that server because I get immediately excommunicated. On a serious note, though, people have actually been trolling this guy's server a lot, which I feel bad.
How would you get excommunicated?
To make an actual, you know, Christian server, which honestly, props to him for being able to deal with all the trolling and stuff. Honestly, that is one brave priest, and he gets my salute. Guys, they cheated.
I mean, it's probably easy for him to deal with all the trolling because he just knows it's going to come with the territory. Like you tell me any point in time in history where Christians weren't persecuted. Oh wait.
Yesterday.
Oh wait.
Yesterday.
Incorrect, but
I opened Safari and the first thing I see is the great British faggot.
Shiver me timbers.
Shiver me timbers. Timbers, sure shivers.
Did you
Me too. Rustled my jimmies. That really rustled my jimmies.
Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. That is the name of Mr. Beast. Yo, what's a Splatoon?
A miserable pile of lag! But enough talk! Have at you!
Multiple disconnections.
Oh, no.
Communication. You know, I'm gonna describe my.
A miserable pile of communication errors!
Wait, I'm gonna describe my experience with Splatoon. A communication error has occurred.
Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum.
That's a communication error has occurred. Joel, what happened? What happened to Joe?
I don't know, he just said that he's just gonna leave the voice chat, he said.
Okay, bro's tired of life, got it. Y'all been feasting all day since like early this morning.
Yeah, sounds like it's time for a break. Gotta recharge his social batteries, you know. You know, we all need moments to just sit back, recharge.
Bro, I don't know about y'all, but my
Lingza
batteries
is not doing the opening gambit. That's a shame. You should have been an opening gambit! Oh wait, that was the wrong weapon. My bad.
I'm just gonna say it now, my social batteries are always at 0.
Ow.
I'm a cat, I sleep a lot, but it still doesn't recharge my batteries. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, no cursing.
Yeah, Kyle!
You know, I'm the adult in the family, so shush.
Quiet.
You quiet.
It's June 19th already?
I
Do it.
Joel, I told you to do your homework.
I did.
Okay. Did you take out the trash?
Yeah.
Kyle's not becoming an official human being until, June 19th.
What do you mean? Anyways. Bruce, did you do your homework? Oh, someone just died in front of me. What the fuck?
Not gonna lie, you gave me a little scared there for a second. I was like, oh no.
Homework ain't that scary, bro. Ow.
That killed? What? Huh? Actually taking a little bit of damage, but not the full death.
The Great British Nuggets.
Oh my god. What is that food anyways? Like, I understand that food has a name, but like, what is it?
It's a faggot! I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I guess I could, like, is it just another word for Brussels sprout or something?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know it's a dark green thing, but I just don't know exactly. And like,
Bro,
the UK has a lot of different words.
The image it showed
and apparently, like, for zucchini, that they have a whole different word for, like, what the zucchini is.
Yeah.
What did they call it? Zucchini?
Yeah.
I don't remember, but I will gladly take a moment to research that for you in just a second.
They called him a zucky here in Australia.
Zuckies?
Zuckies.
That makes sense.
Definitely not me trying to make a terrible joke on. Yeah. Just don't replace the Z with an S.
And there's a couple other words that are like the same thing, just like used differently, right? Like zucchini has a whole different word, and it's not one of those like, okay, like the difference between like, you know, what Americans call pants and they call trousers is the difference between underwear and pants over there. It's not like, you know, words have a bit of an overlap. Right? Like, we're talking like a complete difference between something like zucchini and something else. And the other word is.
Personally, I love the English word. I love the literal English word for panties in British. It sounds super funny if you're dumb. Knickers.
I would say knickers, right? Yeah. And K-N-I-C-K.
I'm not. Don't get any ideas, okay? We're not talking about that word that you almost say every single time we play Roblox with Joe. You racist?
I'm not racist.
that's what a racist would say. Told you, don't be like your father.
But anyways.
Be more like me.
But kill everyone? Okay.
Well,
There
besides
was
that-
one like slight thing I kind of found out, which is that like
You are the father.
no, it's like posh English and like all the other like dialects that like evolved from it wasn't invented until after America's creation or something like that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like the UK dialects that as we know them now, they're a more recent, relatively recent creation. English, as we speak it here in America, was the more common way of English apparently sounded, even way back in the 1600s. But
Well, there used to be a time.
But apparently they may have swapped to a different dialect to differentiate themselves. Well, the Americans are bad and stupid, so we'll just use, metric instead of imperial, which they invented. We'll use this sophisticated, aristocratic sounding way of speaking instead of the normal English, which led to like the multitude of dialects over in the UK.
And then you just have Australia, which is just a mix of an English accent, a Scottish accent, and an Irish accent.
Now, I can't remember fully if the thing I heard had to do with like the southern accent English here in America was more closer to like original accent English.
Yeehaw! I love Texas, the best country on earth. Yeehaw! I'm sorry.
Well, I wish I had soundboards, but no, the soundboards are disabled in this DC.
I was gonna change my gear and I completely made me forget how I was gonna do any change ups. Oh well, whatever.
Again, the power of Texas. Long live the Republic of Texas! Yeehaw! Shoo 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 pew 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 for Florida! Long live the state of Alabama!
What'd you say about Florida?
Back downtown!
That is the most synthetic southern.
I love Texas! I'm a true Texan at heart. I still remember the good old days of Texas Republic. That was the best time of my life. And then I have to go into the local road to ranch. And now I just gotta vote for whoever the fuck our governor is. God bless Texas, the best country on earth. Yeehaw!
Sound like your accent changed at the end. I want to hear you. I want to hear you say Toyota in a Western accent. Do it. Do the Southern Western accent, please. For Toyota.
Toyota. That's so bad. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah, I feel like you're doing it very wrong. You'd be like, I'm gonna purchase me a Toyota.
Purchase me a Toyota.
A Toyota. Toyota.
A Toyota. I'm drunk.
Meanwhile, I'm the one here with imbibements. Thank you very much.
I don't know about you, Mike, but Toyota.
Blimey! We've got ourselves a real whopper of a cat here.
Oh, I need some Hungry Jacks. Be right back.
Do they have a word for Wendy's?
Oi, Steven! You bust? Can you go to some Hungry Jacks? What do you mean, no? Fuck off! Go back to work!
You've been having fun.
Well, he sounds like a true Australian there, I'm not gonna lie.
Because I'm straight up Australian. It's my secret identity. I'm secretly Aussie. Yeah, bro, I'm French and Canadian, and I have an Aussie accent. Follow that?
What?
It's not my fault you don't understand the better English.
Yeah, I would say that's the better English. I personally prefer British English. Also known as English.
You know, there's a bunch of English people.
So when you
here.
see some floating debris around, you just chomp it all up.
Boy, Mike, that bit cringe. No, here in Australia, we go by the kangaroos, we give them a high five, then we go back, we go see the crocodiles, and unlike Florida, we actually beat.
You box them real good.
And then we praised our Lord Steve Iron. Fucking legend. It's a real beast out there, mate. I ran for wild. There's your mum.
It's so scary.
I could do 2 out of the 3 Australian
Your mom.
Your mother is right there. Right there.
Oh, show me timbers.
Your mother. She's right there. You wanna go say hi to that wild beast? No wonder your dad divorced her. She's a fucking brute. She's even more wild than a crocodile. That's right. Last time I saw one, I was in fucking Tasmania. Fuck Sydney. You good, mate?
Yeah,
I'm died down.
I'm gonna need a moment. You're gonna have to give me a few breathers here. Oh, I'm gonna need a couple Fosters after that one. You mean Foster's Australian for piss? Yes!
Good morning. What happened? What happened? What's with all the laughter? What happened? Did someone die?
Oh, it's Kyle coming. You're coming out of your trance there, huh? You're coming out of your trance, Posh. Wow, that was quite the Posh and sequester you had going on, Posh.
I think it's called. Did Broad Australia me come out?
Yes.
My bad, gang. My bad.
Oh,
gang,
just a tad bit, Posh.
That's what you call the broad Australian accent. It's generally called that because that's the type of Australian accent you hear in like the more like rural areas. You know, Steve Iron.
Hold on, it's coming back. It's coming back.
Oi, your mother!
Okay.
There he is. Oh.
Oi, Jackson!
Just the fact when you're just like, your mother's right there.
If you don't, I'm gonna tell your mother what I did to you last night.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The chuckles will ebb and flow, but nothing's gonna be your mother. Nothing's gonna beat your mother, Posh.
Calm down, Kyle.
Oi, Joseph, what'd you do last night?
Your Posh and mother. Your Posh and mother. All right. I'm gonna hit ready. We'll get going. It won't improve my aim, and won't improve our success, but gosh dang it, that was funny.
Bruce, you joining in?
For those of you joining in, God bless you.
God bless Australia, the best country on earth.
You're joining in Splatoon, Bruce.
I think this year I'm gonna vote for Labour.
Dude, our opponent's name is. Look at our opponent's name.
Pocket Club Thompson, and I didn't see the other one.
The one I said the one I was trying to point out was the one you missed. Dr. Booty Fart. It's been a great night for Splatoon.
That one's kind of stinky. Ah!
How'd that kill? Man, this game.
Just king.
Oh man. Anyways, for those any of those wondering if you want a true Posh accent, just pull a SpongeBob episode, or instead of going, you just throw Posh, the word Posh in there, and you're good to go. There's your Posh accent.
Bum bum bum.
Bum bum bum. Posh 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 posh.
You know, I'm pretty sure every Brit has a photo of the Queen on their wall.
Keep back to this one deactivator.
Honestly, whenever I move to the United States, I'm gonna attach to my wall a picture of the Queen.
Why not?
Just to show I'm a true Canadian. I'm a true Ontarian.
Okay, yeah, this deactivator could.
No, I might as well put a photo of Winston Churchill and Justin Trudeau.
Okay, Kyle, calm down.
Let me calm down.
No, you.
I did your
fine.
Oh,
homework.
that didn't fly right away. That's so nice.
I'm gonna do your mother tonight, Joe.
What did I do?
You gonna end me? Yo, bro, that's not nice.
I didn't say that.
thought you better than this.
Okay,
No.
so be quiet.
Alright, but that... I wouldn't say entirely. Like, it might have mildly crossed the line. Let's just leave that one be. We're not gonna go into... We're not gonna go, pun intended, we're not gonna go into anyone's specific mother. We're just gonna mention the word mother because it's funny. Your mother's right there!
Your mother's right there! Watch the wild beast, not gonna lie.
Wild beast parties, gosh.
Yeah, if you look at my phone, it would literally just say, if you look at like the language list in my phone, it would just see, alright, Finnish, Croatian, Japanese, English, parentheses, Australia. Excuse me.
Take the zone.
You know, one day I'm gonna make a character and I'm gonna call it the Canadian Australian. The Canadian Aussie.
I was expecting like the word like I was gonna call him like the Australian Destroyer.
My
Oh, I'm so glad they dashed forward just to die. You came here to die.
UK? Great Britain? You know, not gonna lie, Joel,
Yeah.
what's up?
Why are you sending me?
It's like, yo, what up, my homie?
Bruce, Altio,
Bruce Juice Springsteen.
You heard the man, Bruce.
Turn that every man into a Beverly man, because Beverly stands for Beverly.
Lol.
Go get the drink or I'm gonna make you do extra homework.
Oh heck nah. I'll be back.
Well, Joel, you're getting the extra homework. I'm sorry, bro.
Perfectly executed response. That was awesome.
Oh, you did nothing. But just Bruce actually listened. So his half
I
is
have
going to
came
you.
back with a Jedza juice.
Thanks, bro. Altio just cracking a cold one. Oh, blimey! Gonna crack a cold one.
Hey, I'm going to crack a cold one because it's cold and it's one that I'm going to.
You know, I'd see Bowser as an Aussie. Australian Bowser would be fucking epic.
That might be a voice combo I'd gladly go for. I have to work on the Aussie part a bit, but we know I got the King of Awesome down. But that's not the important part.
The
The important part is saying Hungry Jack convincingly.
Shit, you want to go to HJ's? Dude, my man, you could have just hit me up earlier. I'm gonna unironically go to I'm gonna be like with a bunch of friends who are Americans. I'm gonna casually, accidentally just say, "Hey, y'all want to go to Hungry Jack?" They're all gonna be like, "What the?"
Here's the thing, though: are you gonna do it in the Australian voice or not? Because if you can't at least like clue them in, I think it's better if you do it in the Australian voice, and then like they might get the hint that they're just like, "Huh? What am I not understanding?"
Yo, y'all want to go to HJ's?
But I guess there is some fairness if like a yank like me is to reference Hungry Jacks, it might get somebody. So you know what? I think there's some credence where credence is due kind of a thing. I don't know, since you can do the accent well, I just say you should say it with the accent. I can't do the accent well yet.
Jack's hungry. Unironically, my Australian English, my Aussie accent unironically came from me trying to do a UK accent. So you know. When I can't British, I'm Australian. That's all I gotta say. Oi, might. No.
At least there's some similarities and all that.
It's a bomb. It's a bomb. It's a bomb. Honestly, whenever I need to just get a massive fucking ass flagpole and just fly a massive Australian flag.
Which reminds me, speaking of Hungry Jacks, I hope they bring back the Angry Whopper. I love those. Their Whoppers cost way too much to begin with right now, but like an Angry Whopper, so good, so good.
AJ, have it your way. You don't rule.
BK, posh it your way.
That BK, have it your way. You suck. Alright, guys, remember,
No swirling, Kyle.
Remember, no Johns.
No, John's crazy.
I could actually make I could make a joke out of the whole no Johns thing. I'm not gonna elaborate. I'll elaborate on the off-stream GC, though.
Okay, sounds good.
Cannot play anymore, bro. I'm so lost. That's how long I haven't been playing.
Go the fuck to sleep, my child. The kids will eat you if you
Be
don't.
like Samuel L. Jackson, and go the fuck sleep.
And go to fuck to sleep, my child. Tomorrow we're
Go
going
the
to
F to sleep.
I'll bring your 4 other brothers. We're all gonna go crocodile hunting.
Can't wait to hunt Mizu tomorrow. And Arc Tempered Raid album, you get like super awesome electrical bomb, destroy the everlasting F out of Mizu.
There you go. That's what I elaborate on what I meant by the no Johns on my end. I put in the off streams discussions. It'll make sense.
Is that for a specific region or just in general?
Pretty sure it's just in general.
Oh,
I know it's used in the U.S. That's for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well then.
Now I'm not saying I work in that profession yet. I'm just saying. I know some stuff. Smiley face.
What?
I look fucking horrified. It's so funny. Just gonna respond that to that. Who the fuck pinged me? Oh my god.
Please.
Oh,
Queen Elizabeth.
Remember, kids, dying is gay.
Alright, time to not die this match. Kyle, just endlessly die.
How'd you know?
I got one.
How'd you know?
Well, as Professor always said, you know people. Professor says to Altio, you know people.
Shit! I died.
I don't know people.
It's almost like I know people.
Oh, I died.
That thing was not activating. That was really weird.
I just died in your arms tonight.
Ah! Must have been something you said.
Oh, it's been a while.
I should have walked away. I should have walked away.
Say,
Good
should have
song.
walked away. don't remember how you remember how the rest of the song goes.
Baby, 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 baby. Oh. No. Yeah, yeah. Oh, fucking decaf.
Oh, that's the same decaf we played 2 matches ago, bro.
Oh yeah.
I got you a auto
Baby, baby. You're disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes and tell me the things you are blabbing about me behind my back. The tenacity.
Okay, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna just play that song right now. Give me a second.
Hard to break down. It's too late for apologies. It's going down. Ow. I'm a true. I'm a true Persona fan. You know, I never knew Shakespeare was a Persona 3 fan. Bro literally mentioned a Dark Hour.
Cue the random DC!
What the fuck is this lag? Bro, I'm flipping that dude. They just a bunch of like things just teleported, and of course on our team.
Yep.
Game break, I hate it. I'm gonna take the advantage of my Aussie Wi-Fi to win.
Uh-oh.
Fucking die! Mate, not. You're supposed to die! I swear if I die, I'm gonna make one of you. I'm gonna turn one of you kids into a gobbo. You don't want that. Alright, Aussie turn. Garbo is an Australian term for garbage man. I'm basically gonna turn you or Bruce into a garbage man.
Papson's trying to go not behind us. Papson, what is?
Ow.
This way. I'll just go over here.
I'm gonna see if my antenna switch is charged. I shall be
Go for it.
back.
Yeah, check for the switch charge.
It's at 0%. Oh, what the? Okay. Bro died.
I'll tell you when he gets stuck on waiting.
Alright, well, who should I turn into a garbage man?
What's this here in the venue? Oh.
Probably just me meowing.
It definitely was you posting an emote.
I did? Well, I don't even remember what I wrote. Venue. Oh, Riff Horror.
Yeah, almost 40 minutes ago. In the venue. Just random emote in the venue. Alright.
I completely forgot about it. My voice hurts doing that broad Australian accent. How people are able to talk like that 24/7 is my question.
Well, that's because they're used to it. That's just the way they work. So for them, that's just normal. They will not have a sore throat.
Yeah, Kyle.
Shut up, Joel.
No, you.
Not you.
As the old phrase would go, no you, yes me! Oh, you.
You know what? Okay, hold on. Safari. Uno reverse card. Alright, go to Kuvat Haku. Alright. Oh, dude, is that a gay Uno reverse card? It's crazy.
Bruce is back invading BC. Altio, Dragon Bruce.
Oh, okay, yeah, got it. Wham. You are back.
I have returned.
Happy returning.
With a better microphone.
It is
Impossible.
Quality.
Bro, I had to... Sadly, I was using my Xbox downstairs that has a different headphone, so I had to use my iPhone's headphone
Take
thing
me
now.
to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. I really chug with you.
How rude.
Shut
Oh
up.
We
no!
could for Fortnite, gamers.
Oh gosh! You're doing with the Australian accent? Oh my goodness. That's too funny. Dear gosh. Lord help us all!
Yeah, help us all from me.
It's great Kyle's voice.
Still working for has it got at 4 a.m.
I think the cat's broken. The cat's
Just a little bit.
just Australian.
Oh yeah, I don't have my headphones in for my Nintendo Switch. I forgot about that.
Who needs a Nintendo Switch when I
And they
got
finally put an audio jack on the Switch 2 Pro-Con.
But I'm not gonna lie, my computer, my not I haven't my computer screen, but my this Samsung how do I say this? Monitor is so old it doesn't even have sound. I had to get headphones if I want to do this.
You know what I called it? Samsung Smart Fridge.
Shut up.
Still though, that is a heck of a thing though.
I shall be back with
Hey,
headphones.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Again.
I'm not leaving though. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna get some headphones.
Alright, you're
shall
trying
be back.
to join in all that, so we'll hit a wait up. We'll hit stop. You'll be able to join in all that stuff. Get your thing done. Go get it done. Godspeed.
Hey, guys. It's super funny.
All right, what's up,
Super
Kyle?
funny. Super funny.
Okay. Get out.
Pure comedy, chat. Pure comedy.
Okay, you
Where-
initiated
whoa,
the video. All
I
right,
want
well,
sound.
a red Uno reverse card. Okay.
Oh, I want red
I'm
sound.
super funny. I was gonna send you a PNG of a fucking green Uno reverse card. Or just a pass your turn.
Oh, I want soundboards on right now, but I can't.
Cry about it, little bro.
Kind of on purpose. It is kind of on purpose.
There I go.
Guys, I think it's on purpose, but I'm not sure.
Shut up.
Red Uno reverse card image that was saved on my iPhone 4S.
Now, if I did create a little bit very specific soundboard things here on this channel, then maybe.
I have returned.
Are you alive? Are you a robot? Question mark.
Welcome back.
Hold up.
We are happy to see you returning.
We are happy to see you returning. I hope you cannot make a failure out of your existence. You will be made useful if not, and I will personally beat you up.
Well, time to remove
also,
Kyle.
And
Also-
oh.
Critical failure detected. Game over for you. You have been
Bad.
banned from existence. What are your final words?
I love little
Don't
children.
care. Goodbye.
You
Shut up, Joel. You're not better.
Shut up.
You shut up.
No, you.
Have you seen the top of your head?
Gosh.
No, but you have.
Oh yeah. Not gonna lie. Which of these in this new Splatfest? Which one are y'all voting for?
I'm
Morning.
going after.
Because, you know, good
Now,
morning.
okay, I have a complicated
Hello.
explanation, and my explanation is, if I could, like, control everything, I would probably be Team Night. I am based on reality, and I've realized that everything I get done is usually in the middle of the day. I don't get to do the things at the time frame I would normally do them. So I usually end up with things done at noon. So I would probably pick Team Noon. However, I've been looking at the voting, and voting on most channels is it's going to be heavy concentrated to night. Afternoon will be like the second most popular, at minimum. Those two might trade off, all depending. And then morning will be the least popular. But morning at least gives me a green shirt. There's that purple visor hat, so I picked morning so I could have a green shirt, wear the purple visor hat, and have my usual green and purple color combination. So I will be on team morning after explaining that I love to overthink about Splatfests, and I believe Splatfest should be thought about.
Wait, did I actually? Speaking of Splatfest, did I even download the new gear? Oh, okay.
Better go check your news for that one,
Why am I
then.
experiencing lag in the fucking news menu?
I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue what to pick.
Wait.
I kinda wanna pick night, but what would it get done at night?
There's a lot of reasons
In the
to
middle
pick.
of the night.
And that's the best part about Splatfest is you can have as much like entry levels thought about it or full on super depth with it. You can pick based because you just want to play with as many friends as possible. You can just pick it just out of just compulsion. There's been a few times where Splatfest were just like there was one time all my friends were on the other team and I'm just like there's no way I cannot pick the other team. I'm picking this team, and apparently for this Splatfest, that leaves me completely and utterly alone. I had like 10 friends on the other team, and I'm just like, there's no way I can't pick the team I'm currently picking. It just fits. Sorry. So I was alone for that Splatfest, and that's the best part about Splatfest. It just throws a whole extra chaos element, which is why chaos was the proper choice. But anyways.
What team is Fry on again?
Fry would be technically for afternoon.
Okay, I'm gonna flip a coin from morning in the morning and night. I'm gonna flip a coin because I have a feeling Fry is going to lose.
Well, that's why you should play the Japanese Fest because Fry won both exclusive Japanese Fest when she kept losing here in North America. LMAO.
Okay.
So y'all hate.
But she won the Japanese exclusive ones. Oh, that's interesting.
Okay,
yeah, she won the Japanese festival because
Shut up.
Basically, Agent Octo, you're gonna have to look at this through a lens of what you might feel most fitting. Are you trying to play with as many friends as possible? Are you trying to pick what?
I don't care who wins. I just want to have some fun. So I am going to use this Nintendo 3DS cartridge to decide if it lands on the back.
I mean, hey, a coin flip is just as valid. One thing I want to mention is, it seems like night is going to be the most popular. So picking morning might give you a chance. Might, at least from what I found, picking morning might give you the chance at less mirror matches. Plus, it would give you a chance to play alongside Kyle, me, and Violet, and maybe a few others. Who knows? But hey,
I picked night.
Okay, fair enough. Because
the coin flip does not lie.
No,
it does.
And here's the thing. At least when you flip a coin, if you're really stuck between two choices, you're down to that 50-50. Your best bet is not flip a coin, or your best bet is to flip a coin. Not because of what it will land on, but because in the mid-air, you'll know which choice you actually wanted to land on. That being said, there are two people here who would gladly pick Knight as their team, and that would be Violet and Kyle. Want to pick Knight, and I would also pick Knight, but we're all going to end up being on team Morning because I'm going to pick morning just to have a green shirt and a purple hat. And Kyle's like, I'm picking that. He had no reason why. And Violet's like, I just pick whatever team you're on. So I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, I put you on the wrong team again. Hopefully in the future I can put Violet on the right team or something. That being said,
this Nintendo 3DS game, Happy Home Design, does not lie. Happy Home Design. Designer.
Okay. You know what? At least you chose a proper game to flip to be your coin flipping. You know what? I have no arguments there. None at all.
Proper game to flip? I got a proper game to flip. It's called Mario and Luigi RPG 4 Dream Adventure, also known as Dream Team Bros. All right, flip the 3DS cartridge.
Hey,
Alright, landed on the game art. Well, what team was the game art?
I don't know. You didn't declare it.
Oh fuck. Okay, so game art is the morning backside pins. So you see the pins. That's Nike. Oh, my TV. Okay. It landed on the pin side, so night.
Incorrect. It landed on the art side first, so you're still team morning.
Oh.
Got you there. Alright, we're just waiting on Joel, and we will get going. You may or may not have known, you may already know, but I'm just
If you don't ready up, I'll give you extra homework. I'll take all of Bruce's homework again and give it to you ×2.
Sorry, hold up.
No,
If you don't ready up, we're gonna give you all of Lacey's overdue homework.
Oh yeah, that too, thank you.
Isn't that a win-win? You just saw Duke choke a lead in the Final Four like the Falcons in the Super Bowl. Oh,
I want you to do my science homework, my science project.
Well, you're gonna have to do it yourself. You're gonna have to do it yourself, bro. Joel actually listened. Listen. As the adult here, I make the rules.
Huh? That was a very interesting statement there, Kyle.
Oh, don't worry, Altiel. The lore here goes crazy.
I bet it does, but considering you're still waiting till June 19th.
As the youngest one here, I get control of nothing.
Well, now, Ellen.
I thought I was the youngest.
Yeah, same. God, I really don't remember. That makes me a great parent.
Let's get this dub.
I love how disappointed Altios sounds.
Don't I always?
So true, bestie.
Watchers.
Watchers more like Gooner.
Damn, a lot of cut off.
Giggity. Giggity.
Giggly, hippity, hoppity, get off my property.
What else makes softly?
Bro,
Hippity hoppity, talk more softly. Hey, at least that works.
No, not.
Yeah, I took one with me. If they die, they die.
They die, because in Soviet Russia we don't believe in meat, man. We believe in we believe in vodka, and fuck, suka, blядь, suka, yeah.
We believe in
I am a Russian spy. I work for Vladimir Putin, my greatest, my daddy.
Vladimir Putin.
I saw him get very comfortable with Donald Trump the other day.
Very comfortable. Oh my gosh.
They were literally sleeping in the same bed. Very cute myself.
Oh my gosh, come on, man.
Okay, yeah,
They're very cute. I think Trump is
This is why you don't smoke weed.
What do you mean?
You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna edit the old phrase. So time for weed, it's time for bands.
User has been banned from the server.
Ball.
Joel, I told you to not use your hack.
Well, Kyle?
I told you to not use your hacks. I told you hacking is bad.
Yeah, hacking is evil. I don't know.
Very
I just give up.
illegal.
It is illegal.
Hacking is highly skill intensive.
Welcome to Big Bill Health Cars, the baddest sons of bitches in the whole state of Maryland.
Oh no.
Gosh.
What the fuck?
That was strong and out of nowhere.
Altico knows what I'm referring to. Oh my god, I remember when Aiden first showed me that commercial, I could not stop laughing, dude.
Oh, I feel like I hardly remember it, but man. Whew, that's a thing.
Oh god, that was a long time ago, dude.
It feels like it.
Dude, I got
Don't worry, Bruce. I got your revenge.
I just kept voice chatting.
Revenge!
I got
I promise you. Revenge!
I send my
Now where's
regards.
that damn fourth chaos?
As Lacey says.
Wait, what does Lacey say?
A revenge guac.
Oh yeah.
I got a Glock in my Ferrari.
Revenge squawk.
Wow.
Come on, Shadow. I got fresh avocados in the crab. We'll make guac. Revenge
Joel sent his
squawk.
regards.
I remember
The more
getting
you
a
talk, the
comment-
more I
remember
want to
getting a
punch you.
comment recommended. I remember
There's some
I
real
know,
weird
I
subtle
know.
differences
Like,
between like the original
comment
Shadow
about
voice
this.
and like Keanu's Shadow voice.
Speaking of Shadow, it reminds me of that one comment I got, that one comic I got recommended on my YouTube that was like, what if Shadow and Amy had a kid?
What? You freak Bob.
No,
What do you mean?
people like doing ships and whatnot anyways, and like the point behind like Shadow and Amy is actually a decent ship because it was kind of semi-supported in the original Sonic Adventure 2 anyways, because the reason why Shadow even remembers that Maria wants Shadow to save the world is because Amy acts and behaves in such a way it reminds Shadow of Maria. So that is why a lot of people like ship Shadow and Amy, because Amy behaves in a way that reminds Shadow of Maria. It's really straightforward. It's super straightforward.
Guys, look.
Hey, Luigi.
Gay Luigi?
Gay.
Gay Luigi?
But what's that? The thing you have there. The
Guys, look, it's little children.
the keychain, the Mega Man style keychain. What is that?
This is a Retro Fighters pin. This is when you get something from Retro Fighters, because I got their N64 wireless controller.
Mm-hmm.
So it came with this.
I see. That came with that like Mega Man style sprite keychain.
Yeah.
Right?
It's actually color matched to the products you buy. So I got a turquoise one.
I can't believe it's midnight Eastern Standard Time already.
Also,
Yummy.
Also, gay Luigi's.
Luigi.
Hey, Luigi. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. George, how you doing?
You're fired.
Hey, Luigi.
And if we break egg, Luigi gets scrambled. Fuck Luigi.
Gay Luigi? Gay Luigi?
Hey, Luigi.
Poor Luigi.
Guys, look, it's Dream Team. It's Dream Team Bros on the Dream Team Bros 3DS, and then we have the Monster Hunter one.
Dude, like, so you have the Monster Hunter, the original Monster Hunter 4 Japanese 3DS. Meanwhile, I had the Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate American 3DS.
American's better.
That smoky gray and blue is just like the best thing ever. I'm still so regretful that I did not finish Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate over a Celtis Queen extract.
Okay, fun fact, guys.
Yes.
You know what these two? You know what this phone and this thing have in common?
I don't see anything.
Boy. What?
They released in the same year, 2011, 2011.
Okay, that's not a big commonality, but all right.
Yeah.
They both have touch screens.
Oh
You
my
can
god.
start it on, but you know.
I got the same one, but
Wow.
I mean, I can touch a screen, but I don't see how that helps you.
I got the same one, but in red.
Because
What
of
do we got here?
Steve Jobs,
Clam Blitz isn't the main
you
one.
can't use a stylus. Oh,
Oh,
how are we
sad.
gonna use it? Oh, we're gonna put a stylus. We're gonna use a stylus. No. You have to put them away. You have to keep putting out. Put it away. You lose them. Yuck. So we're gonna use something that we're all born with. 10 of them. We're gonna use our fingers.
What do you mean 10? There's 20.
Worst fear.
See, look. You got games on your phone. This is my phone now. Oh yeah, let me put back the Japanese.
Kyle. You said 10. You mean 12.
What?
Oh.
I knew I was gonna make you pause and think about that one. Hey, guess what, Kyle?
Chicken butt.
No. Well, kind of, sort of. If you were to cut your if your thumb was to be cut off, and you take your big toe, and you cut that off and put it where your thumb should be, your big toe will then decrease in size to about the size of a thumb.
Are you being serious? Is this some sort of...
No. This is serious. This is an actual medical procedure. If you lose your thumb, they can take your big toe, put it where your thumb should be, and it will decrease in size to relative thumb size. Now, it will still look different, and you can tell that it was a thumb that used to be a toe, but that is an actual thing the body will do.
Ugh, I don't want to imagine that. Thank you very much.
Now, understandable, but that's some weird science now, isn't it?
Yep, very strange. Oh, very strange.
The human body sure is an amazingly complex system.
Alright, we're supposed to be playing Splatoon, not your Luigi 3D.
Also, a very big stretch over, like, we were born with, like, 10 screen touchers and all that, so.
Oh.
I was like, oh, let me flex my knowledge! Wow!
Hey, pop quiz.
Pop quiz what?
Yeah, guys. Look at this. Look.
What's the pop quiz?
What console is this go to? What console is this for?
That's what a
PS3.
PS3, bro. Bro, get on my level. Look at this. Is a PS2 controller. Get on my level, bro.
Nah, let me get the dual shocks for PS1. Let me go grab it.
Bruh, you're talking about the PS1, dude? Where is it? They're probably
You say PS1 as I just turn around and reach on my shelf and have the nice atomic
Bro, I got
blue.
the same plus. I got the same
Oh,
Yeah,
Uncle
bro,
Bo.
look
I'm
at
sorry,
this.
Uncle
I
Bo.
got the
Uncle
only
Bo.
controller that never drifts. And the
For
stick
real.
is actually a good stick, too.
Bro, we got the same
Rare.
Splatoon plushie. Bro, we got the same Splatoon plushie. Game.
We're talking about PS1. I got a beautiful. I have my uncle's. I have my uncle's beautiful atomic light blue PlayStation 1 controller, dual analog.
Dude.
Probably the exact controller that was used to beat Spyro 2 and Spyro 3 by him.
Wait, dual analog or dual shock? Because those are two different types of controllers.
I have
Because
dual
analog controller on the PS1 has the ability to emulate.
It's both, Kyle. It's both. It's both.
Okay, so it can emulate both the flight controller and have analog.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, the
It's
dual
a PS1
analog
controller
is-
with everything. Anyways,
So
we
you-
have Joel, we have Kyle. Octo, are you out?
What?
Octo, are you
Are you
joining
back?
back in for Splatoon, or do you want to stay
Yeah.
out? Okay, room is open. And I'll just freaking let you know.
This.
Anyways, I do enjoy the hangout with every now and again. So,
Wait, guys, we can also.
I'm
go
just not
back
certain if
and-
that PS1 can still read discs
I
or
have
not.
a
I
massive.
guess I should start
Splatoon
testing
plushie.
that.
This Splatoon plushie is massive.
Because I think my friend might still have his disc of the Misadventures of Tron Bonne, and I wouldn't mind trying to play it on that. I also have an actual PlayStation 1 copy of Mega Man Legends, and I would not mind trying to play that.
Look
The
at this
PS1 controller.
Well, actually, I lied. This is a PlayStation Classic controller.
Oh,
Damn.
oh yeah. Hold on. Let me see that. Did it have the analog sticks or not?
No, this
No.
one does not have.
Oh, it does not. Yeah. Woo! That is the
Oh,
most
actually,
original
here-
PlayStation 1
here's
controller
a
you
fun
can get.
fact. There's a difference between dual analog and dual shock. So I'm gonna take this controller as an example because it's a perfect example. The dual analog controller had recessed, had concave analog sticks. Whilst the dual shock has convex or I don't remember convex. So you can say
Convex.
they pull out while the dual analog. They're
Convex
like
is the
in.
outer thing where like concave like it dives in. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, shut up, nerd.
Shut up, Joel.
Actually.
You know what? I take it back. You know what? Joel, you're doing all of Bruce's homework.
No.
And I want it to be done. And I want it to be done by Monday.
Wow, man.
My Monday is crazy.
I gotta do
Why is your Monday
16
crazy?
on Monday.
Monday is always crazy for me.
Oh, okay, understandable then. Yeah.
Again, I could be sweet, but I could also be very intense.
Well, at least my school serves undercooked burgers on that day.
So Kyle, you're saying you're like the Sour Patch Kids candy?
Well, here's the thing. I don't dance to music no one listens to. Vine boom.
I wish I had soundboard.
We need taking back control of your. I was just saying an ad for insurance.
Guys.
What kind?
If those law for Rubenstein Law, 1-800-FL legal. I forgot the rest of the ad.
Guys.
Yes.
I have crying insurance.
Oh.
What?
Womp womp.
You know what? I think Joel had the right response. Womp womp. Violet would be very proud.
What do you mean, bro? I get free money for crying, dude. It's crazy. I can call the crying insurance company, and they would have to they pay me for the emotional damage I'm dealing with. Win-win. I get the crying.
Sign me up.
Well, you have to be a little cuckoo in your mind for to apply.
I guess I am kind of
Kind of is not cuckoo enough.
sad. I want to get free money.
Communism.
Bet.
In the Soviet Union.
Nah, that's why I'm gonna start blasting the Soviet Union national anthem on my TV. Give me a second. Sadly, oh my gosh, sadly my remote is dead.
Lol. Don't mind me, I'm just buying
The
shit in
memes about
Tomodachi.
communism are funny. Actual communism, not
Next.
funny. It is no joke.
You know what is funny? Today's video sponsored communism.
Shade. Oh, Shade. Oh, come on. Raid, Shadow. Shade, Rado communism.
Guys, look!
Kyle, what are you making music about? What is that?
Get out.
Is that Tomodachi?
Hold on. Look, it's Tomodachi.
Okay,
Tomodachi collection, new life. Look at that.
Because no one else can see that, but they can hear you making the noises, so I'm going to make sure and at least explain it. Kyle is showing off Tomodachi Life stuff on the 3DS. Something totally worth modding your DS just to play. Just saying.
I would love to. I wish I could mod my 3DS, but I don't know how to.
It is super easy. Oh my gosh.
Dude,
it is literally super easy.
Dude, I'm gonna send you the magical website.
You happen to know the right person too, because Kyle could hook you up.
Bro, all of my 3DSs are modded, dude. It takes like 30 minutes, dude, to mod one.
Well, now I know who to ask.
Yeah.
Yep.
Two snipers at once. Double trouble.
But you know what else is easy to mod? The
Wii U used to be way worse to try and mod. Now it's a lot easier.
You finally don't have to cold boot it, which is fucking awesome.
No.
Blob, blob, blob.
I don't know.
Get out of here. Oh.
Stop dying, bro. Dying is cringe.
Stop throwing.
For real.
Stop throwing.
You're throwing.
You're throwing.
Bro, have you seen your performance in dodgeball? The PE teacher said it was a disappointment.
I mean, in dodgeball, you're mostly going to be throwing the ball, so I don't see what the problem is.
Because bro only threw it 3 inches last time.
There's one person.
Bro, how do you manage that?
Nah.
Right,
Bro, I'm gonna get the paparazzi on you.
What the?
Kidding, I would never do
No.
How to incorrect buzzer.
Loud, extremely loud incorrect red buzzer. Oh, bung whip.
I'm not him anymore, bro.
Oh, bung. Why is it bro rocking Joel's fit?
What?
Why is somebody rocking Joel's fit? I just saw the head. Oh no.
For those who watch the Lego movie, you'll get this. Honey, where are my pants? For those who watch the Lego movie would understand the reference.
I don't. Even though I watched it, I
y'all uncultured for real.
I watched it, but I don't get the reference. It's been a while.
Damn. We need to drive. Please drive. Please drive in the sky. I'm driving in the sky.
Let's go to the highway.
This is not a drive by.
I'm driving my mom's car.
Oh, please. Oh, you're dead.
I'm driving the GLA.
Hold on.
Your mother. Yeah,
Your
this
mom.
is my tower. Only my planes are allowed to fly into it. Fuck.
Your mom.
I do that every day.
One-shot kill from Tenatech. I love it.
I want to crash out so bad.
Well,
Bro,
don't.
Bro, be like me and crash out the moment you were born.
Bro's throwing.
Oh.
Yep.
My fucking dad.
I just saw Joel just die, bro. Come on, bro. We talked about this.
Stop throwing.
I'm not throwing, bro.
You are.
That reached me
The only-
there for a kill?
The only thing I'm throwing is these bars that I'm dropping.
The fuck up.
The monster, cause never wants to see Marshall.
Bro's just jealous of my rapping career.
Yeesh. That wasn't even like 3 hits, man.
I should have clicked what you're doing.
I'm about to commit 7-11 for real.
Damn, these people are laggy and they fucking know it. Dang. Oh, well.
You're laggy and you know it.
If you're throwing and you know it, clap your hands.
If you're
That was almost for them because they can't clap your stream. But if they could clap, dude, they'd be clapping like a full on stadium over there. Nintendo.
If you're ugly and you know it, clap your hands.
You know, I'm kind of glad that Nintendo really Nintendo did not shoot themselves in the foot. They slowly sawed their foot off piece by piece. I'm glad Nintendo did it because they haven't bothered to inform us whether games as simple as Mario Kart World, Mario Kart 9, are going to feature, server-handled play or not. They haven't confirmed a single thing as far as online play is concerned. They might want us to pay $450 for a new console that will handle its internet interfacing by peer-to-peer.
Plus $80 just for Mario Kart.
Plus a range of dollars just for online services.
Wait, I'm never gonna buy.
They want us to buy the console, buy the online subscription, buy the video games at an extended price, and people are at least someone at least tried to make the logical style argument that games in the past, certain games in the past, with inflation equal this price point. They've always tried to balance around this price point. Yeah, except this price point after it gets inflated into the future is not going to equal this current price point.
Wait a minute, did they say that Nintendo Online membership would carry on from this console?
Yeah.
Yippee, now I only have to pay $1.
But here's the thing. I am not buying a game like Elden Ring on Switch 2 because guess what?
Wait a minute.
The physical game card is a glorified download code.
Do y'all know?
Certain games, more than likely third-party games, are going to end up being game keys rather than the game is on the card.
And you know what?
No first-party game from Nintendo will feature that, but if you already own certain games and you want your entire library to port over, you're better off just buying a Steam Deck.
You know what?
Cue the random DC! Who do we lose? Joel!
going?
Also,
My
I'm just gonna say this now. For the whole game key thing, I'm just gonna say it now.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Microsoft. Fuck you, Xbox. For even
I feel
introducing
offended.
all this.
I'm offended.
My fucking
With the
Wi-Fi.
Xbox, I am a team member of the Xbox community, and I feel offended. At least we can use Google on the Xbox.
You don't even have Google on the dude. It's not even Google. It's fucking Microsoft Edge.
We can just if we go into Bing, if I go into Bing on my Xbox, I can just download Google on the Xbox.
Yeah, because the Xbox is just a glorified gaming PC.
Can you PlayStation? Can you do that?
Yeah.
No.
Wait a minute.
hold
What does
on.
PlayStation have?
I'm gonna say, hold up for a
Web
second.
browser. It's
Joel.
just called web.
Did you get hit with a ban or not?
Yeah. 10 minutes.
Fudge.
Time.
Thanks,
Don't
Nintendo.
worry. Fuck you.
Yo,
Oops, I just lost my
Obama
audio.
man. Sweet.
But still, if
In
this
the
kind
next-
of problem, if this kind of problematic stuff from Nintendo does not get fixed onto the Switch 2, oh, but stronger materials, stronger Wi-Fi chip, stronger network chip. Oh, hey, guess what? A LAN cable slot is finally merged into the Switch dock. There is a LAN port on the Switch dock, by the way. Something they somehow did not bother to mention in the Switch 2 Direct trailer.
Well, remember, Nintendo's still living back in 2006.
Yeah, they clearly are. And that's why I'm like, you know what? If they want us to pay $450 for peer-to-peer gameplay, I hope they get snuffed out of existence.
We will make Splatoon great again.
Okay, calm down.
Honestly, it is going to be up to independent developers. It's going to be up to people who are fans but are creative enough, red, mana, passionate, and creative to actually create the perfect Splatoon game.
We will make Splatoon great again.
Okay, calm
And
down.
Splatoon will finally be great without actually being Splatoon, but at least spiritually,
No, I can make
spiritually
Shinzo
successor,
up into
it will be great.
I can make Shinzo into a furry.
I have a dream where in Splatoon 4 we will not be able to disconnect because of the horrible Nintendo servers.
I have a dream where Nintendo multiplayer games will actually feature server-side gameplay.
Oh yeah, have y'all heard that? Y'all know what the game Hitman is?
Bro, I actually play that in IRL, dude. It's crazy.
They're adding us to the Switch too.
But, I mean, Nintendo did not do a good enough job to assuage our fears that Switch 2 might still feature peer-to-peer gameplay. I don't know how they're going to plan to have 24-player peer-to-peer gameplay while their console also does on-console hosted voice and video chat.
They're basically just putting a Discord on the Nintendo Switch too.
Knock off Discord at Nintendo's home.
We have Nintendo Discord at home. We have Discord at home.
Yeah. We have Discord.
If Nintendo did possibly just kind of hire Discord to help them make some stuff, and that's why it looks like it does, I'll put that as a big maybe. But you know, like that would maybe they won't reveal that except inside of a developer interview or something. But it would be nice to know, like, hey, did you kind of just take the layout Discord and apply it, you know, knowing that you were legally safe to do so? If that's the case, cool. But just let us know. You didn't use Discord at all? Okay, cool, fine, whatever. That makes no difference to me. We're just curious and we want to know.
The real question is are we gonna have Discord mods on Switch?
You want to know what Max? Do you really want? Okay, you know, it's not a matter of whether you want it or not. Maximilian Dude, one of the a top streamer, a top FGC streamer, when he was watching the Nintendo Direct, The first thing he said, he made the joke faster than I did on my own stream. Because I eventually, after a while, when we were doing and I was doing the slight rewatch and fast forwarding through the Switch Direct a second time over, I was like, okay, I'm gonna make the joke. Insert OnlyFans joke here, and now we're moving on. Maximilian dude was more direct, and as soon as he saw the camera function for the Switch 2, he was like, pervert cameras. I was like, damn, Maximilian.
Nah.
I was like, damn, Maximilian. He was fast on that one. He was just like, without a second thought. He was like, he made the joke everybody was probably already thinking the moment they saw that. But that aside, like, cool, have the Discord knockoff stuff, the extra peripheral.
Guys, don't hop on the Nintendo Switch camera at 3 a.m.
Oh no.
This isn't Persona 3. There's no reason to be on the Switch 2 camera at 3 a.m. But that aside,
don't smoke weed at 3 a.m. with the Nintendo Switch camera.
if Nintendo really thinks consumers are going to be happy with peer-to-peer gameplay networking on a console that might simultaneously be running this kind of like a Discord style VC. Like, we have an exact 4 here, and the exact layout I have on my screen on Discord is the one that was shown in the Nintendo Direct. If the on-console display is gonna do that, with its low frame rate showing you what your friends are doing, while having the VC, while having the auto green screen camera, while doing all this, and you're gonna have 24-player Mario Kart, and it's all peer-to-peer. Nintendo deserves all the backlash, all the failure that might be coming to them. Because, again, they didn't bother to speak up. Maybe... Yeah?
What would you want to add to Nintendo Switch 2? Like a little feature? What feature would you add?
3D!
W.
I mean, as fun as the 3D on the 3DS was, I often just didn't use it. But it was kind of cool for like Kid Icarus and stuff. But after a while, it's just like there weren't many games that were like really. Okay, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was peak Monster Hunter, and having 3D on that really did make a difference on like perfectly gauging your hits. I had a better time gauging my attacks with the 3D turned on Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. And Kid Icarus was also really good for having 3D on, but besides that, there weren't any other games that really deserved to have 3D.
Honestly, why does Tamagotchi Life support 3D?
Because it's silly. And it doesn't really matter.
I know.
But, anyways, I've repeated myself multiple times, so I'm still worried about, say, something like Mario Kart World. And I feel like Nintendo would want to make the fact that, okay, Mario Kart World obviously has to be supported by, like, some server-ish gameplay, right? Like, server, clientele kind of stuff going on. And they haven't done anything to assuage our fears in that direction. And considering how secretive they were about the price, if they're going to be that secretive about the price, I feel like they're going to be extra secretive about the online gameplay.
So, basically, it's going to be ass. Got it.
And honestly, I don't feel like paying $450 for ass online. But the online only costs $20 if you're getting not the expansion pack and paying for a single person. That's besides the point.
Is it the family pack?
I mean, yeah,
money.
The family pack is like around $50, and the family pack for expansion is around $80. So they want you to pay like a 1 yearly premium for something that is still just peer-to-peer in 2025, when no other company but Nintendo is doing that. But on handheld, excuse me, even the Steam Deck, which is, you can buy a Steam Deck $50 cheaper than the current Switch 2 supposed price, and you can play games that will have complete server support, like
the thing is, the Nintendo Switch 2 has a mouse. That's it.
Finally, CSGO is going to be playable on the Switch too. It's crazy.
You're not wrong there. Have we spent 10 minutes yet? Are we getting Joel back?
Joel, my son, are you alive?
I made certain to like spend extra time complaining so that we would buy enough time for you to come back.
You think I have a question? What's y'all's thoughts on the Nintendo $100 clock?
The Nintendo what?
Oh, Alarmo.
Alarmo. Oh, ooh.
Honestly, I think it was. I honestly think Alarmo was a warning to come.
Maybe I have no opinion on Alarmo, but that's probably more of a negative factor rather than a pure neutral factor. The fact that I have nothing to say about Alarmo, and that it was like the Nintendo alarm clock feature. It's just such a nothingness. It speaks to the badness of Nintendo rather than it speaks to a neutral or even barely even positive factor about them.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually got it, but I haven't used it yet because my parents got it for me for my birthday. And it's slowly coming. Jeez, I can just smell it. No, I meant see it.
But like they got the Nintendo Alarmo, but it's gonna be for your birthday. But you don't
It's
even get
just
to. Huh.
The thing is, I wanted to tell them that it's gonna take me like 2 years to set up that alarm clock. It literally wants me to do a nap for it to set up.
Bro, why is Obunga sneaking up on my cousin, bro? That's crazy.
We got there.
Finally.
Yo, is that Joel?
We spent just enough time.
Wait, hold on. I gotta add some extra complaining. Why the f is Tomodachi like living the dream? Why does it look so ass, bro?
I have a dream.
I'm glad the game's a thing, but man, the game looks so ass compared to the previous game. I mean, it looks better than on the DS, that's for sure, but like, bro, visually it's a downgrade from the 3DS. So flat.
Kyle.
Sorry.
It's a trailer.
Exactly. Trailer says everything about a game.
Okay, Kyle's just being extra trolly. But you know what? I bought myself enough time to just have to do the burp. What's a few extra minutes, right?
Have to do the beer. Tio, gotta go crack a cold one, I see.
I mean, I got 2 more. I mean, I do have a cold one right now.
Yo, pass it to me, bro. You're too young to drink.
It says Coca-Cola on it.
Yummy.
Oh, that's fine.
With cocaine? What's that?
Bro got classic Coke, dude. That's crazy. Bro got the original Coke formula. That's crazy.
Not gonna lie, it's getting late where I am, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
See ya.
Again, you don't gotta do your homework tomorrow, because, you know.
Yeah, Joel,
Well,
Joel, finish up by Monday. I expect to see my science project done.
69 pages?
Bro,
Yeah.
69 pages is not that much, bro.
With a slideshow. And you present it to class. And you just present it to the class while wearing a wig, a bald wig.
No way. Bro, wait, no way, bro's gonna go bald.
Well, bye-bye. See you maybe next time. Maybe.
Now, here's my number, so call me maybe. Dun, 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 dun.
He's definitely not on Roblox right now. Waiting for Archy.
Bro went on Roblox. Bro, there's more to life than Roblox.
in the room, setting stuff down. Gotta
Fired.
get them headphones on so I can hear my teammates. Oh no, does someone have to go?
Yeah, bro went to go sleep.
Hey, fair enough, understandable. You know what? We get to see this in the future, but Agent Octo, thanks for stopping on by. I hope you have a good one. May you sleep very well. Maybe we'll see you during the Splatfest, or probably not. I don't know what to do.
Good night, bro.
But take care. Who wheel?
Well, Joel, you know what to do. You know what to do for the rest of the night. If you don't want
I'm
to
in the readies. I'm gonna ready us up. I'm gonna start with this crew. Bam, done.
Oh wait, I was already ready. Sweet.
Hey, when you gotta go, you gotta leave. You know, better that I had my BRB anyway, so that friend could go, and we'll see friend again soon enough. One thing we'll never see though is servers on the Nintendo console. Gameplay servers. They currently use servers just for matchmaking.
I hope my Wi-Fi works.
Your Wi-Fi might work, but my wife doesn't work. Oh wait, I need the wife.
I thought this is what, silver?
Dude, I need to crack the cold one.
Anyways,
My Wi-Fi is Kyle.
let's see.
I love Tomodachi Collection. I can't wait for the next installment. I hope we can import RVs from Utopia.
Yeah, that would be nice. If there is as much of a me customization feature that like Metopia had, that's gonna be absolutely necessary. Whoa! Nice wipeout.
I also hope that
Tower? Okay.
Able to, if you import the me, you could also import the costumes that they own for the said jobs they have. That would be cool.
Yeah, agreed.
Well, I never played Utopia.
So you know, if you buy the game, then you transfer your Utopia data. I'll still be I'll be accounted Utopia.
It'll be a cat.
My all.
I'll be the famous feline proxy.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm about to crash out. Pinged.
This freaking. Ugh. Whatever, at least I get to hunt the crap out of Mizu tomorrow.
I'm getting too much DM.
Bro, I'm looking at what's happening to the server, bro. What's happening?
What server where?
Server.
An Ari server.
I don't know what's happening. Private DM you.
Those are some sick tattoos.
Huh? What?
Well, tattoos are probably not tattoos, but
They're probably like temporary tattoos, is what we're saying.
yeah.
Okay. They're over here on the side. The brush is on that one side. They're doing.
I mean, I can't.
I got you a torpedo.
I can't get tattoos because my fur. I just have too much fur.
Sure.
But I don't. What, you think I shave off my fur? Crazy, bro.
Well, what a delicious dammy.
That's all is sumata hito. You know what they say.
Where there's smoke, there's toast.
So the guy smoking means that bro's not smoking a cigarette, bro's smoking toast. Impressive.
And you're smoking weed.
Time for weed. It's not my fault it's legal here in Canada.
Time for weed.
Weed all time. Yeah, I feel this brush is making me crash.
Time for Weedles.
I think I'm gonna stop playing after this round.
That's
Get
fair.
Get off this Splatoon.
I don't blame you. I'm ready to, like, leave. I'm like, fuck this game, it's so bad, I'm gonna leave. Oh, I'm gonna leave it forever. Leave it forever and ever, because it's so bad.
Bro became Sovereign Bowser, what the fuck?
I'm gonna leave this, because it's so bad. Ridiculously bad. Why even have it anything to do with it? I'm gonna flame breath it. Flame breath it like the fury of the south.
I don't know
Closer?
about you, but I am in your walls.
What? So you're watching me sleep every day, Kyle?
No, I was talking to Altio.
Oh.
Alright. Match done. Kyle can leave. You're free! You're free now!
Woo, freedom! I'm gonna play my collection.
One thing I forgot to mention the entire stream was like, I don't know who has had it worse, Nintendo with their backlash or Tekken 8 with their backlash. Things have been bad in the Tekken 8 world right now.
I think I may get off too for today.
Hey, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'll close out the night alone. I'll be late night with Altio Ramar.
Cause I hate this game now.
Nah, you just need some sleep. Dude, Kyle hopped out super fast. Understandable.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
Alright, hey, have a good one. Who will?
Bye.
Hey, it's late night. Even if it is a Saturday, people have to go to sleep eventually, am I right? Oh, no, Kyle stuff failed. Alright, we'll let Kyle get the goodbyes. Hey, Kyle, what's up?
I want to see what the preview of my front stream and I accidentally joined a voice call. But I'm probably just gonna leave this.
Yeah, you have to leave. I figured you stop back to just say your goodbyes.
Yeah, I'm still gonna stay for a little bit. I want to stay here for a little longer, but I'll definitely be back.
Okay, if you're doing some burbs and whatnot, I'll just go play some of that there series. Trying to play Call
we're just gonna listen to you.
Hey, we got a bronze! How about that?
LeBron's James? I love name sound alikes. That was a beautiful dream, Abraham Lincoln.
Wow,
being in a Supreme
even Silver Knight
Court.
got a bronze. Proving that Nintendo's ranking systems are based on
Bullshit.
pre-existing. They're based off, like, basically your stuff carries over is what we're getting at.
Basically, the game's pre-scored.
I see a Joe. Joe posted a thing. Joe's always free to just try to hop in if he wants to. He can just be like, he can just hop in that there waiting VC and be like, well, we'll drag you right in. We love you, Joe. Joe, cool.
I don't. Duh. That's right. Duh.
I wonder if Walker's doing
I'm
okay.
just-
Walker hopped
I'm
online
just
the other
gonna-
day to be like, "Hey, what's up?" And I was in the middle of a match, and then I was like, I finally got the match ended. I was like, "Yo, what's up?" And then Walker was just gone. I'm like, "Well, Walker, hope you're doing good up there. We're gonna collab.
Oh my-
it's fine, but you're gonna have to take the time to make some time, make some effort for it. Get through everything for you, as much as I try."
I'm the best sumo wrestler. Go fuck yourself.
E Honda?
Oh no, it's because in Tomodachi collection instead of how.
Yeah, in one region you have the sumo wrestlers, in a different region you have
Yeah.
like rugby players, and in America region you have football.
Yep.
Yep.
American football, because you need to make. I don't know why.
Yeah, Grant, you have American football, a big designation because football is different from soccer.
Yeah.
Which is weird they don't even use soccer in like the UK region. They just make it rugby. They use rugby uniforms, technically.
Oh, what is Joe Biden dreaming about?
Climb Blitz. Okay, guess I gotta. Guess I have to.
Oh, of course, Joe Biden is dreaming of him being a snail. That is ironically perfect. Take screenshot.
You know, Tamagotchi Life is weirdly in tune with life. Like, Tomodachi Life is way, like, way too spot on.
Oh, Biden.
It's way too accidentally just spot on.
And that's why I love it.
Like, I have actually physically witnessed like certain aspects of Tomodachi Life just break its own rules. There are some rules that are region based that should not occur. Like, oh, in this region stuff happens, but in this region, using certain items and certain interactions should not happen, and yet they happened, despite the region. And it was just like, huh?
So true.
And I was just as equally confused as the person who, you know, set up the situation to happen, which it shouldn't have, but then it did. It was like, Tamagotchi Life is way too accidentally clairvoyant. I'm just saying. I just hope Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream can be so accidentally, hilariously pseudo-clairvoyant as all the previous Tamagotchi Lives have been. That's what I want. That is my hopes and prayers for Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. I hope people can have as much fun with Tomodachi Life as they've had in the past.
I hope they don't.
That's you hope they don't? Oh my... Kyle!
Laughing
Kyle! People are just trying to have fun, Kyle!
Fun? Never heard of it.
Kyle's like, they stole my kidneys! Well, I don't know, Joel. Why didn't you stay in VC? Maybe Kyle would have stayed away. Big brain. Semi-brain. Partial brain.
More like small brain. More like pea brain.
That should have been 2 kills. This game sucks.
So true.
But anyways. I kind of forget where I left off, and I don't think there was any connecting point. I'm at the point in night where it's like, you know what? It's 12:46. I'm only gonna have about an hour to go, and I have to take a short nap and then play some Monster Hunter in the morning. Like, dearest God, thank you that I get to play Monster Hunter tomorrow. Thank you, Lord. Monster Hunter is so much fun. Lord, thank you for inspiring the brains to have created and continue to make Monster Hunter. I'm happy about it. I can't wait to like go hunt some Mizu, hunt some arc-tempered Raidou. I don't know if there's any arc-tempered versions, you know, of like other creatures, but like I think they've only have quote tempered versions. But if Raidou is the one who gets to be arc-tempered, oh, I'm so for it. Electric typing preferences. My totem Pokemon Ampro still has its Mega Evolution in Legend ZA.
You know, speaking of which, I think I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Sleep time? Alright, bro, have a good sleep. Catch you later. Thanks, Kyle.
Yep, no, I do not want an emergency call. I want to... There you go.
Emergency call, yeah. It really be like that.
Well,
good night! Bye!
The cat's dying now.
Good cutoff, that was fun. Kudos to that cutoff. Perfectly timed cuts. Dude, I bothered to stay far enough away from you. And you just get free hits without trying? Man. Well, at least we know some Splatoon players have no integrity, no honesty, and they're completely okay with Splatoon being a bad game. Alright, we're back at the complaining portion of the... Speaking of complaining, how did that not kill? Ugh! I'm here to play good games! I'm glad Nintendo has announced an upgraded version of this game, because they haven't even confirmed servers. They would want us to play upgrades for this crap! Honestly, I think Nintendo just likes to avoid, quote, competitive games to begin with, because they just what to do with games that are, quote, competitive. Man, speaking of, things that disconnect here. One shooter is the basic splatter shot. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so basically nothing killed us, and they get a free win. Typical Splatoon. And I think my controller should be well charged. And I think I'll actually leave the VC for a while, because we'll close out the night with just being around for about another hour. Roughly, give or take. But seriously, just being double brush or double any weapon can just win you a game. Not a good but competitive game. Yeah. Bogus game is bogus. I used to think to myself and ask, why would Nintendo not support their competitive game of Splatoon? Why would they almost seemingly outright avoid it? Oh. Like, they're just trying to let... It's either... At first I was just like, they don't actually care about Splatoon. Nowadays I'm just like, maybe they're trying to let Splatoon grow in a very grassroots fighting game community style fashion. Super grassroots fashion. Much like Melee did and all that. That and or Nintendo doesn't believe their own game to be very, quote, competitively viable to begin with. They're like semi-supportive because, oh, you know, at least our own people in here in Japan and enjoy it enough, so. But I'm not gonna give them extra credits they don't actually deserve. Alright. I was playing this game nice and calm and collected. The past couple times I did, just using this weapon, I was like, it is possible to play Splatoon in a nice, calm manner, and make the game slow down to your pace. You know, you can't do that on the weekend. On the weekend, the matchmaking servers somehow make the game unplayable on a peer-to-peer connection. Only Nintendo could fail at making peer-to-peer gameplay. Only Nintendo. Not a console worth $450. Nintendo has a lot of public relations to solve. And you're supposed to solve these things out of the gate. Nintendo hasn't even gotten through the gate. The gate hasn't even opened. Nintendo is so far behind the gate, people are capable of making compelling arguments of why a Steam Deck is a more appropriate choice than a Switch 2. And even as someone defending a Switch 2, in their attempt to say, oh, you know, Switch 2 has to compete against Steam Deck, just that mention in its own is an utter failure to the Switch 2. So, there's been an uphill battle. If there's ever been an uphill battle, this is definitely one for the ages. And that weapon killed me? Sheesh. Well, hey, further proof my point. Oh, jeez. Might result in a knockout. Yep. Larger maps might have been a good idea. But you know what, hey. Give them one credit. Nintendo 1 credit. The newbie style approach they took for this game, I can all learn from it, make a better game. There's one thing I've learned from is that Urza from Magic the Gathering may have made a bunch of some would say very wrongful choices from a certain perspective, but from a perspective-less perception, the character did what was needed to be done. And the guy did his darndest to figure out time-space. And he figured out time travel and required a ton of silver. Though Urza's path to discovering silver and inorganic materials to be capable of traversing time, the blind eternities, etc., he didn't get there on the first try. He had to try, fail, try again. So although he did eventually solve it, he didn't solve it on his first try. And that's something I want to get at. It all depends on your scope of perspective, on your scope of viewership, on your scope of viewing, on your scope of perception. Urza eventually got something correct. However, it would always be in his best interest to get something as correct as quickly as possible. And boy, I got that so wrong. What a drop off. Expand the timer. Worth it. That person could have totally jumped this. Oh, dude, the lag! Oh my gosh. Alright, well I always knew this core Aang person was pretty laggy, but... Holy crap! We literally saw that, like, that beacon just reappear before the person landed. JFC, man! Oh, gosh. Come on. Nintendo, you gotta do better. You want us to buy your overpriced console that can't even defeat a older version Steam Deck on reasons to not purchase it. Oh, good look at that. Scopes! How you doing? Been a while. We haven't been here chatting a while, but hey, we got to play the other day. That was awesome. And it's not doing us any favors, but good to see you. Hello. Let's see what we got going on here. Let me put this stuff for 14. Nope, you don't get to keep these. Beacons. Throw that in. Perfect. Oh, you just got this account? Wow, congratulations. Probably been a long time in the works, huh? That was a good one. I won't degrade that. That seemed legitimate. Well, looks like you chose a decent profile picture. Looks stylish, even if I can't see it exactly because it's kind of small and far away from me. But that's the difference between trying to choose a few things from a monitor that. Oh, no way, what? It bounced off the tactical cooler. That I was kind of standing underneath. Oh, that's lame. Well, I appreciate their efforts. But the count things. Well, hey, they depending on the streamer, they can have a lot to like to do and to look into, you know? They have to keep things moving along, the show must go on. You know, there's all that, right? So people, they don't ignore you on purpose. They have to keep things moving along. They're not going to single a certain, you know, they're not going to single a particular person out when they have an entire everyone else to also kind of entertain and take care of. But hey, you were all, like, I kind of noticed you were trying to, like, you know, initiate a thing to play together, and I was like, you know what, let me see if I can get something done here. This seems to be, like, blatant. Let me try and, like, help out, do something. It was fun and completely worth it. And it seems like it was a complete success, which is doubly awesome. And then now you're back a couple days later with a brand new account. It's awesome. Because when they ask for anybody to join the accounts that you want to. Yeah, like I've done a couple times. I go sometimes like, hey, anybody type in the chat if you can. You know, if you're interested, just type away, make the effort, and then you can't type. I get that. And now you have the chance to. Like, give the chance not only here, elsewhere, Splatfest, big runs, all that kind of stuff. Again, I'll be every channel, not just here. Main goal is to appear on every Splatoon stream. Okay, fair enough. Now, I'm viewing that as like, you're going to appear on every Splatoon stream everywhere. But now I realize that you might just mean here. And wait, you do you. Appreciate that. That's pretty awesome. And I just again. But again, it's late night, so I think for this last hour, I'm just going to chillax here on the series. Too late for you to play. Understandable. Cool. Yeah, definitely way too early. I don't even know what kind of like region time zone you're in and all that. We've had one Japanese friend here. We've had Airy. I think about Bamerd / Airy. You're saying things I've said in the past, but I view the trees as being 606. Okay, I see. 606. So you're like out there in like the UK time frame. I don't know that name for that the region. It's a specific GMT. Well, you're. Nick, I don't know if you ever had the chance to mention anything like that. Yeah, you're in England, dude. We know plenty of people out there in the UK. I know someone very special and important over in Wales. We have a friend over in England. We have a friend over in Scotland. I know plenty of UK people, so yeah, we totally get it. Our friend Joti here has been here, a regular here for a while. Joti is, I think over in the Netherlands and stuff like that too, so it might be one more hour ahead rather than just typical UK. Still, so like 6-hour difference, 5-hour difference. Definitely get that. Time zones are a minor inconvenience, but hey, at least the internet has been one of the best inventions on Earth because it allows all of us to kind of like communicate together like this, which is still kind of cool. Hey, if someone from Japan can like suffice the 12 to 13-hour difference that communications, it's easy for the early ones. Yeah. Like the other one I had the other day was actually early, quite early in the day for me. Most of the times, I don't sleep well, so I don't do as many like early in the day streams for me, middle of the day streams for you. Especially with the streamer being in America. Yeah. And like we just, as of March 30th, there were 3 weeks where there was only a 4-hour difference. As compared to the 5-hour difference, yeah. And that just passed. But hey, in fall, there'll probably be about a 1-week difference of like making it only 4 hours again rather than the 5. That aside, though, yeah. Time zones. They're such an inconvenience. But hey, it's better to have a little bit of time difference than like no capability of contacting at all. Internet's still amazing in that way. Yeah, the stream is a certain amount of time late. That is true because my one friend, Dr. Red, his stream still seems to have like a 30-second delay. I try to keep mine as low latency as possible, where relevant. The ultra low latency of a 5-second delay is really nice. The few times I forgot to turn on the low latency and left it at regular latency when I had the 20-second delay. Oh my gosh, it was such a pain in the butt. Yeah, you do need to guess in advantage, and the streamer themselves needs to have a little bit of extra patience. And the fact that I've kind of failed at even 5 seconds worth of patience just because of happenstance. Oh man. it's rather interesting to think about. I wonder. It does make me wonder. I do wonder how many streamers get viewers that are outside of their usual region. Like, okay, for example, RT Game. RT Game is Irish. He's a guy from Ireland. You know, would be streaming in English time. I wonder how much of his viewer base is actually there from the UK, Europe, etc., versus viewers who are American or other regions. Our friend Aiden, shouts to Aiden once again, second time for the stream. Our bro SM Aiden, big GMT Greenwich time. He had a ton of GMT viewers. He had a ton of UK and European viewers, which was interesting because you'd expect a bit more of the because he was based over in Mountain Time of the Americas, but he had a lot more like UK viewers. Even some of his like mods and friends, and some of those who appear over here, UK people. There's just so many odds and ends and probably nuances to everything. You just never know what's going on. Oh, the hammer got me. First hammer him all night. I was like, you know what? I can't be mad at that one. That was just good timing. Oh! You're sorry for Switch 2? I'm also not ready for it. So, in fact, I have just spent a lot of time sitting here with like Kyle, Joel, and others talking about the Switch 2 to an extent. And I don't think that Switch 2 is going to be a good competitor to things like the good horror competitor to things like the Steam Deck. I think Nintendo did other actions or activities that accidentally shot them in the foot when they didn't even intend to. Like not mentioning the price right away, not mentioning this or that. I think Nintendo could have saved themselves a lot of trouble, and they just didn't. But even as I'm sitting here, I'm like, you know, they didn't even mention like online gameplay. So if Nintendo can't even mention that, like, yes, our Mario Kart World, our next Splatoon game, all of our games are gonna be like, you know, server-oriented. They won't be peer-to-peer. The cost of all the limbs, yeah, not just a few limbs, not just an arm and a leg, but like both arms, both legs. I hope you have Neuralink. When we introduced that in like 2036. Dude, even Ernesto Lopez Jr. over a button check said that one of his sons was like, I'm thinking of getting a loan. He's like, oh man, my son wants to get a car. And the son's just like, I kind of want the Switch 2. I'm thinking of trying to figure out how to take out a loan to get the Switch 2. Like, damn. But yeah, if Nintendo can't even assuage our fears of online network play, they haven't made any mentions to that at all. So if they really want us to pay $450 for the console and an extra, you know, range of 20 to 80 for online yearly service for peer-to-peer gameplay, it's not going to happen. Okay, that was... Oh! Hey, Shiro's back on. Shiro, we might see Shiro for the last 45 minutes of gameplay. We never know. But yeah, Nintendo has done a very poor job of giving us reasons to, like, want to buy this console. I want to help Nintendo, but they give me no room to work with. Give me no room to help, and they shut themselves. That's very true, and to disseminate, to distinguish the talks of Splatoon away from the prices, the servers, etc., 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 as a standalone thing. The next Splatoon, whether it be Splatoon 3 Deluxe, you know, some sort of Splatoon 3 Switch 2 edition, versus Splatoon 4 and all that kind of stuff. Why not use mouse function for Splatoon 4? They more than likely will. A fair point has been brought up that the reason why they didn't talk about Splatoon at all is because having Splatoon 3 on Switch 1 and Splatoon 3 Deluxe on the Switch 2 would give anybody with a Switch 2 an advantage over only Switch 1 players from the 120 frames per second screen on their LCD, or even within while it's docked, versus what's the word? Nice, take the lead. Awesome. So, if Switch 1 has its limits, Switch 2 can be a better version. Anybody who would get a Switch 2 and could play Splatoon 3 at the 120 frames per second, whether it's undocked or docked, is going to have an advantage. And Nintendo would want to keep things as even as possible. Therefore, that's why there was no mention of Splatoon as a whole. So they're going to have some solution to that, and the only possible solution might be waiting till the next Splatoon game, which would not be ready for a launch. It may not be ready till like 2027 or something. Who knows? So then, what is Splatoon gonna? What is Nintendo gonna do about Splatoon in the meantime? Probably just let it be. Let there be just a Switch 1 version. Yeah, most Switch 1 games are available on Switch 2, so I don't think there will be any deluxes. Yeah, and they may not do a deluxe version, much like Jamboree is getting. Mario Party Jamboree and, say, Kirby in the Forgotten Land. They will not do something like that with Splatoon 3. No, they may do something like that with, like, Splatoon 1. Or maybe not Splatoon 1, but Splatoon 2. They could do a Splatoon 2 Deluxe versus a Splatoon 3. It'd be weird, but it'd be something. But anyways, the point is that Nintendo may just opt to leave Splatoon 3 and Splatoon as a series alone. Am I right on? Ooh. They may just leave that alone so as to not create any semblance of imbalance. I was like, okay, fair point. That is interesting. I can understand and respect that. There is still the Splatoon as a series 10th anniversary coming up in May. Splatoon 3 is getting its 3rd anniversary in September. And also for like it feels like what is nearly a year now. I have personally been saying, people are like, oh, third kits. And I'm like, dude, if third kits appear, they're going to wait until the 3rd anniversary of Splatoon 3 to give us third kits. If they even do something like that. So we know we're going to get it, like, if Nintendo still wants, Splatoon to make them money and sell like hotcakes and sell them stuff, they're going to wait it out. What are they doing? When are they doing it? Who knows at this point? There's the potential they could do third kits. They could do things like they could do a weird thing of like pseudo bringing back Octo expansion. They could do a third kits thing. They could do there's a lot they can do. bringing back a quote auto expansion in some way, shape, or form is just it's kind of a shout out rather than a full formed idea. But if they're gonna do like a deluxe, what could they possibly do? Bring back stages, bring back former expansions. We have to think about like, okay, team past one. So what are they gonna try and do next? If they even are to kind of influence the next thing? Our guesses are still in the air there. If they go ahead and like recreate a DLC that's related to Splatoon 1 somehow. You know. It's in a really weird spot. Splatoon is in a really weird spot. About as weird of a spot as the Smash Brothers series has always been in. Because Nintendo has a weird, like they have a really weird stance on, like, competitive games, so... Whatever they're thinking up for Splatoon, it's gonna be wild, different, but it's gonna 100% be separate from all their usual Nintendo shenanigans. They're going to keep that separate, individual, and out there. Which makes just about any guess as good as any other guess. I mean, Kirby already kind of fills that. The Sunken Scrolls already kind of fill that, so they kind of already do that. Talking about Switch 2? Yes, we are. We're talking about that. A little bit about Switch 2, a little bit about like, okay, what is in store for the Splatoon series as a whole? Like, I'm not really concerned that they didn't mention Splatoon at all during the Direct, because they have 2 anniversaries coming up to interact with. They have the 10th anniversary of the series as a whole. They have the 3rd anniversary of this game as a whole. What are they going to do about any of it? What does the 120 frames per second mean? They're going to give players a distinct advantage, you know. And like, I'm more than happy to say again, hey, 3rd kits are going to come with the 3rd anniversary. If they're going to do something, it'll be 3rd kits 3rd anniversary. Oh, they almost got to. Clams here. Oh my god. Kill me through a wall. Okay, sure. That could work. Sounds interesting enough. They just dug up the Umami ruins and all that. And the next game is about the team that won was passed, so Or they could be a team that's been around since the ancient turf war, since the great turf war and all that. That could be another possibility. They don't even have to actually go to the past to involve the past. They could just be the past catches up to the future. Which is kind of what Mr. Grizz did. You know, he was a guy from the past, like, you know. And they want to revert it back. Almost. Doesn't exactly sound like a repeat. Here's the question, though. What are they going to do about Lil Judd? What are they going to do about the goldfish, marigold, and all that? Oh, definitely interesting. That's time of separation. Well, Nintendo does have a lot of plot and lore and things to try and tie up and tie together, and I think they'll figure it out. They'll give us something interesting. It will definitely take some time to figure out. It will definitely take some time to like even get a semblance of what they might potentially be thinking. But hey, they kind of left the Splatoon series in the hands of the new people. The new people had this game. Now they learned from it. Hopefully they'll put their knowledge, their findings to good use for the next iteration, upgrade, or full-on game. And the veteran Splatoon team, the veteran Splatoon team, they're not working on Animal Crossing or Splatoon. They're working on the Nintendo Switch Online playtest program. The veteran Splatoon team, I mean, two very well-beloved series, they're working on the playtest program game. And that I got to be part of that playtest program. It is awesome. It is amazing, and it absolutely blows my mind that it was not mentioned during the Switch 2 Direct. How much longer are we going to have to wait for that game? I hope not too long, because that thing was awesome. So I hope during the summer, if they actually give another E3-style kind of Direct, whether it be July or even wait till August, please mention that playtest program game. That game is awesome. Everyone's going to love it. You know, I may have missed out on things like Minecraft and Terraria. But I played this game for even a little bit, like 5 minutes, and I was like, oh, I'm addicted. Like, oh, this game is awesome. And 9 p.m. turned into 1 a.m. very quickly, and I had to get up at 6 a.m. and I was like, oh, this playtest is too good. This playtest is too darn good. So no, even better yet, I don't even have to hope that this playtest program game is going to be awesome. The Splatoon team, the Animal Crossing team, has been working on the playtest program game. It is going to be fantabulous. And what I do hope is that they do mention it sooner rather than later. I'm so looking forward to that. And someone I care about made a Club Penguin costume in the playtest program. No, I'm not streaming yet. I'm not going to stop streaming yet. Not for another half an hour. But someone I care about made a Club Penguin costume in the playtest program. And a developer, former dev of Club Penguin noticed that. And commented on it. This is just super awesome all around. We think the best possible thing with the best possible outcome happened. So, the playtest program game is going to unite people in a way I've probably never seen before. In ways that the games that it's based off of may or may not have done before. So, I'm looking forward to that playtest program game. Give us that name, give us that theme. I can't wait to hear about it. It's a shame we have to wait longer to hear about it, but hey, when we do, it's gonna be spectacular. You might see me playing the, quote, playtest program game more than you see me playing Splatoon once that's launched. So get ready for that. There could be a radical change of this channel. Who knows? Who knows? The radical changes. We just play that game constantly all the time compared to playing this. Oh yeah, Splatfest team. I'm gonna be on team morning just so I can have a green shirt and wear the purple visor hat. Yes, I'm that simple. I just want my green and purple scheme. I just want the green and purple scheme. That is it. If I could control life, I would do everything at night, so I'd probably pick Team Night. Realize I do everything in most I can accomplish is always usually in the afternoon, so I would pick Team Afternoon. I've also seemed to have found that Team Morning might be the team with the least votes, and therefore might have the least amount of mirror matches, which means if it's a team that'll have the least amount of mirror matches, and is also the team that allows me to get the purple-green scheme that I always enjoy, I've enjoyed since my childhood, then it's the win-win for me. Yeah, probably won't win. Team Night will probably be most popular. Team Night might also potentially, Team Night might also bump into the highest amount of mirror matches. Could be, it could be. Because I have met a decent amount of people who are like, oh yeah, night, oh yeah, no, yeah, morning. It seems to be maybe a bit more balanced in IRL than I thought it would first be. But once the idols in game mention, like, are we talking about like getting quote important work done, only hobbies? Like, what's the metric we're actually using for getting stuff done? And they're just like, yeah, it could be anything, hobbies, work, anything. I'm like, well, that does kind of blow it wide open. Potentially, you know, have a change up. I still feel like people are gonna, that means people are gonna choose night because they do all their hobbies at night. We as gamers usually associate weekend nights to be the peak time for video games. But I still think night's gonna be the most popular. Yeah, that you almost don't know where that. Yeah, it is. It can be like that sometimes, but that's the point of Splatfest. That is literally the point of Splatfest. It's like, hey, there's a huge number of ways you can take Splatfest. Are you trying to play with your friends? Are you trying to play to get a team victory? Or what team do you think is going to have the best players? What team do you think is going to have the highest popularity and have the least amount of mirror matches? What, when, and where are you trying to do this and or that? But when it comes to this Splatfest, I'm not trying to win. I'm going to give myself the ruler. I'm going to play on a team for specific reasons I created for myself, which was get my green-purple color scheme and play on a team that will have the least amount of mirror matches to help balance things out, or at least seemingly might have the least amount of mirror matches and will balance things out. There's a big difference between whether it will actually balance or not. Because I think certain regions, certain cultures might be more inclined to pick a particular answer. Like, I thought about it, I'm like, there's always a possibility that Japan could be, like, Team Morning could be more popular in Japan, whereas Team Afternoon or Night could be more popular in America. Those kind of, like, differences. Or whoever wins the sneak peek. That could be a way to do it. But there have been times where, like, the sneak peekers haven't been the most popular team. Also, this is a, for those who are willing to know this, this is a Chardonnay style lager that has been barrel aged. Very delicious. I also recommend the Trolls from Three Floyds, which is a barrel aged vanilla. And I recently had from Southern Tier their caramel candy bar Blackwater series. Pretty good, pretty good. Now, you sure what's remaining on the winning team though? Yeah, you get 3 snails. You get from being if you get the ruler, the only difference from being on the winning team and the not winning team is 3 snails. You either get 21 snails from getting yourself to ruler, or you get 24 for being on the winning team while getting to ruler. Big whoop. There was a bug at the beginning of the game for like the first or second Splatfest. If you got any level you got beyond ruler plus, gave you an extra sea snail. So yeah, the difference is not that big at all. You do get a difference for being on the winning team, but you don't get much. But a feature that seemed to be a bug and should have remained a feature, because it did happen to me and the Josmy, where each level you got beyond ruler and ruler plus 1 got you an extra sea snail. And the first time that happened, we were like, oh! 1 extra snail per level you get, plus whether you win or not? Count us in! That'll keep us playing Splatfest longer for extra snails. Heck yeah! And then they patched that out. So, they should have kept that in. Now, that's a great feature. You want people to keep playing beyond just getting to ruler and just saying, alright, I got enough. I'm done. Give them the extra snails per level. Oh no, I had gone like 5 levels beyond ruler, and they gave me 5 extra sea snails. Plus we won, so I got the extra 3. So I got an extra 8 sea snails. No, you get 1 extra snail per level. So if you get the ruler, you get 21. And when I got the ruler plus 1, it gave me 22, and ruler plus 2 gave me 23 snails. And if I won, that's an extra 3 snails. The game did do that. I will never forget that. People argue whether, oh, it didn't actually do that. Well, if it only did it for some people, then yeah, I guess that confirms it was a glitch. However, that was a glitch that should have been a feature. Yeah, that should be a feature. I see. I'm glad you agree, because it's like, oh, hey, you actually get rewarded for playing more? And maybe Nintendo wants to be the kind of company that doesn't reward you for playing longer than maybe you should be, because maybe they want to reward people. They're like, listen, you need to go touch some grass. You should have a balance between playing online and touching grass, and outside, and getting some air. Maybe they want people to live a balanced life. That's fair, but you also can't control people either. But if you want people to keep your game alive, this and that, there is some very reasonable rationality for saying, hey, keep playing, you keep getting ruler, you get the ruler plus X, you get that many extra snails. What's wrong with it? People can only use it to level their gear and do very small, or do re-rolls. So it's not like they're really like breaking your game by doing that anyways. But that is something that only happened for the first 2 Splatfests. Maybe it only happened for certain people. Except for the partial bug. And that was definitely a bug that should have remained a feature. Because not only did I experience it, I'll say it, a significant other experienced it. And we were both like, that's awesome. And they patched it. And it was like, that's unawesome. Bring it back. Yeah, even if it's slightly grindy, it's still an incentive to play, and people who want to have an incentive to play, then get it. It's a win-win. So, Nintendo made their choice. Simple as that. You have not had a 100 or a triple 3. Okay. Well, I can't recall if you said you picked your team or not, but I would say if we're on the same team, you're kind of incentivizing me to like stream an extra day of Splatfest to see if we can get the randomization of like helping you get like a 100 or a triple 3. Because I was here during Grand Fest with our friend Galactic, Violet, and Kyle, and like, there were some shenanigans that happened. We basically had a triple 3, a 100, and a 10x in a row in that order. I've also been here at times, with and without our dear friend the Jawsmeat, where like the first match was either a 100x or 10x. I think one time was even a triple 3. That's crazy. No, I'm not trying to say, hey, you should try and pick the same team as me. I'm just saying, if... Maybe I need to scroll up. See what you might be picking. But if so... Like, you know what? I'll skip on a match or try and give an extra one person the chance to have extra chances at multiplier battles. Even if it might be not beneficial to time zones and all that. Which, of course, then would mean Saturday and Sunday will still be the best time frame. Because Friday, you know, it doesn't start till at least 1 a.m. your time anyways. And I won't be here till roughly 8. And that would be, what? That wouldn't be here till roughly 10 or 11 p.m. on Saturday. But I'll be here all day Sunday of the Splatfest, so... Oh, well, life be like that, right? There's 1 minute remaining. You know, at least they added the conch shell battles to give multipliers to mirror matches, which kind of makes it semi-worth it. And like, oof, because of the internet. It's hard to say, because when it comes to multiplier battles, there are some people who automatically disconnect from multiplier battles because they cannot handle the responsibility of saying that they might potentially lose a 100 or triple 3x, or even a 10x. That happened to a lot of people I know, whether they were streaming or not. There were people who just disconnected on purpose because they just didn't want to have to face a multiplier battle. Okay, so you're gonna be Team Knight. So yeah, I wouldn't get to help you with that regardless. Okay. Let's race the next Splatfest. And hey, now that we've talked about the fact that you have not got a multiplier battle yet, I hope you get the one this upcoming Splatfest. How much time are you gonna get to play the quote? I guess for you it'd be more like Saturday morning through Monday morning. But I think if you get the longer you get to play, the higher your chances, of course. And this is one of those. This is one of those seasonal fest usually had higher rates of multiplier battles. So, and more you get to play during this. The rates do seem to be higher if you're playing with like a group of friends. So if you're playing at least a 3 to even a 4-player game with friends, the rates do seem to increase, let alone Oh, wait, what? Crab tank? Oh, this game. Bob. The people who take damage just don't die. Yeesh. It's kind of worthless. And series are all, but I guess I should say the series one. Oh, Nintendo sure did fail us, the consumer. Well, that just proves it. And the Fizzy Bomb that was like 3 years behind me killed me? Oh, you stop firing and you press the jump button and do a dodge roll. Oh, that's Nintendo for you. Gameplay's getting a bit bad. Dude, you put all the squigglies on one side, give them host, and don't even make a balanced team out of it, like, Nintendo. Yeesh. It probably does. It probably does reach 237. It's been fluctuating on that number a bit, and not too worried about it. Oi! Well, now it does. Yeah, thank you. That definitely might help it stick around the 237 mark. It might even start reading 238 now because of you. You're a difference maker. Thank you. You showed us your moves! Anyways, I have spent 5 years on stream and 5 years off stream. Love-hate complaining about Splatoon, so that's one thing we'll have to get used to every now and again. Though over the more recent years, I've kind of softened the blows a bit. A bit. I make fun of myself in that regard a teeny bit. Hey, it still matters a lot. It matters a lot more than you think. Don't sell yourself short. To which I also can't blame you because I make those kind of jokes too, so. If even in a, quote, smaller scope of things. I don't know whether you call it larger or smaller. Whew! Nintendo stole my points. But thankfully I'm far enough ahead. It don't matter. They're like, listen, we need our Japanese player to have more points than you American players, so we're gonna steal them off of you. It's like, oh. Well, on any scope of things, it still matters. The smaller the scope, the larger it matters, right? So it's still appreciated. And still, it's actually kind of nice to have some conversations. That's the cool part. That's the cool part about accounts, internets, and everything. Gonna go do the Monster Hunter. Old school style Monster Hunter emote. It would just cross the arms, do the nod every couple seconds. Me too. I get that from my mom. My mom can talk for a long time. She gave that ability to me, probably just hereditarily, or I could talk. I don't know how to say goodbye. I could just talk for hours. I could get on that talkative part. Just chat and chat some more. Oh yeah, for you it would be mum. You just say mum or ma'am. More. Mom? Mum? I'm really confused on like the MAM part. I'm too American. I say things more with like the ah sound rather than the aw sound, like the AW. I say way more AH than I say AW. She'd get mad at me for bringing up the water thing again. Why is that the only thing you know? Can you help me learn? Exactly! I'm American, yeah. Can't genuinely speak, can I? To some extent, no. To some extent, yes. I can get a few things right if I try. But like you want to hear my posh accent? And my posh accent is nothing more than like a reference to SpongeBob, where instead of using as an accent marker, you just throw the word posh in there. Hey, I'm gonna go down the street, posh. You wanna posh and join me, posh? There's my posh accent! The ellipses is perfect! Some people find it hilarious, some people are just like, ah, damn it. Best joke I ever created on the spot during the during the playthrough of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. And the two with Bowser's voice. Have you seen a mustache plumber, Posh? I'm looking for a princess, Posh. Have you Posh and seen her? It's the dumbest joke ever. Hey, early SpongeBob was good. Let's not deny that. Alright, there's only like 5 minutes left. True, let's start. I was at $6.99 again! No! I can't believe I was at $699 twice. The same season. How about that? I am so sad I just disrupted that point score again. Question mark? Because I'm just making a joke about, like, if my point score was at 699, that's like 69, which is, you know, funny number. It's all for the silliness and shenanigans. Plus, early in this month, when I hit 699 points, I took a picture of it. I posted on Discord, and I put a about 420. That would also be awesome. That would also be awesome. I'd probably do that. 699 is a little bit funnier, higher point score. If we can get the, well, I guess you can't really get to that point of like being at 1420. Well, what would that be? That'd be 840. If we get to 840, that might work. But anyways, I took a picture of being at 699, and I just posted an emote of "Let's effing go," just for the silliness of it. You know, with all the odds and ends of getting like random numbers, the odds of landing at exactly 699 seem a little bit odd and seem a little bit hard to like achieve on purpose. And then I kind of got there by accident. Twice? Like once was like but twice is like oh. It's very simple. Those are easy enough to explain. 6-9 is a crass joke, you know, it's a crass adult joke, and 420 is the highest, like, well, at least used to be, the highest numerical number you could get for a THC count for, you know, weed, since the active component. The active component is weed, and weed is THC, which is like tetra something or other acid or blah blah blah. So it's like, if you have a THC count of 420, you're at the highest potency weed could get for an individual. That's why 420 is relevant. 6-9, I'm not going to go my way to explain that too much, but just know it's in a, quote, adult crass joke. Right? So that's why both the combination of 6-9, 420 is extra hilarious. And at this point in time, yeah, 6-9, 420 is... yeah, older. It's an older joke. It's an older meme, but it checks out. It does also flip numbers, and 6-9 also can be related to like Cancer and astrology. It can be related to like a yin-yang. It's more often known for a particular crass thing, but there is more to it than that. There is a few instances of it being slightly more meaningful than what it's most typically referenced. It does roll off the tongue very well. That it does. There are things that make sense, and like, wow, that is really pleasing to say, and there's others that aren't. That, like, it doesn't make sense why that is so, like, rolls off the tongue so well. Oh my gosh. Wow, this person is purposefully cheesing the netcode. And they know it. Side order badge? Which one? I guess clearly I might not know it. The rainbow chip. No, actually, I guess I'm not familiar with it. Is that the, like, you know, collect enough number of badges across, enough number of chips across all colors and everything? But do tell, do tell. You know what, if there is a rainbow badge, that might compel me to... Whoa, I mean, I know that the Russians got a speed buff, but that was ridiculous. And they're like, oh, run speed doesn't adjust. It's not just brushes, you know, when they're run mode. Yeah, sure, Nintendo. But go ahead, don't fix it. Oh, I have no familiarity. But I mean, I have no familiar with those badges. But the fact it actually is really hard to get. I could believe it. I could totally believe it, and it makes sense that a DLC like Side Order would have those kind of badges because they're all based around color. What is rainbow? All colors. Rainbow is also white light filtered through a prism to spread out all the visible spectrum. And white is also all colors combined into one beam. I'm gonna keep playing because chatting is fun. So a rainbow and a white badge actually makes a lot of sense for Side Order that's all about color. Shout out to the Pink Floyd album. Nothing, dude, that was a great day when my teacher actually had like a light beam, put a prism, put a second prism, and we got this. Oh, dude, that was the best. Seeing the white light beam, the tip of the average light beam hit the prism, become a rainbow, hit the second prism, and refract back into a light beam. Oh, that was the best. That was the best day of science ever. You have to, the rainbow chip has to do with you have to clear a run without any hacks, accept risk rewards. Okay, using the Agent 8 palette. And I already hear that the Agent 8 palette has a bit of restrictions to it regardless. Yeah, that sounds pretty tricky. That does sound pretty difficult, considering the fact that I have not even completed a second run through of Side Order. I did one run through, it involved the Tri-Stringer, and I haven't even gotten through the Octavio palette, which I really want to complete because I really enjoy Octavio. I really enjoy his theme from Splatoon 1, his boss battle theme from there. I use it as my Smash Brothers lobby music. And much more grinding. Yeah, I know. I have to complete a lot of other palettes just to get to the Agent 8 palette. I like Side Order. I have not played as much as I would have liked to. And I should definitely play it a lot more. Full stop. I definitely need to play that a lot more. I should have played it a lot more. I didn't. The funny part is when I was trying to complete the minigun, complete the Splatling, complete the Octavio palette, our friend Lacey completed a playthrough before I even and I did not even complete the Octavio palette on the same stream, on the same play. That was amazing. Woo, doggy, that was hilarious. But anyways, you love roguelikes, so it doesn't matter much to me. Oh, okay, fair enough. How many roguelikes have you played? You play things like, have you played the Path to Exile 1, Path to Exile 2, any of the Diablos? How about Hades? Our friend Violet here was very into Hades 1, now Hades 2 was announced. I'm like, oh, I still haven't played Path to Exile 2, but I had another friend that was also really into Path to Exile 1, way back when it launched, so. Hang on, you said you would start hearing me. Yeah, you're correct. Hey, I got way too into chatting. All right, we'll get this one last one because it's Splat Zones. Shout out to people who love Splat Zones. Hey, it's probably better I try to get make you stop. It's probably better I actually go try and get some sleep because I gotta go do some monster huntering tomorrow or later today. In just about 8.5 hours. Hey, time flies when you're having fun. When you're having fun, you kind of don't want to stop. Second favorite mode? Which one's your top? Rain? Yeah, fair enough. I have to say, the twist on Rainmaker being like a capture the flag, that you have to capture the flag by pushing it into your opponent's zone, is really cool. But then the flag itself turns into a weapon. Extra super decent. Now, that being said, before we ever got Clan Blitz, I was just like, you know what? I think Rainmaker was my favorite. All of them are really good. All of them are really good. No lie. Once we got the fourth one, it was like, I think Tower became my second favorite over Splat Zones compared to Rainmaker. But it took me a while. But I was like, you know what? Clam has a lot to work with, and it should be the number one. Because it at least tries to be it's the most team-oriented thing, with the passing of, playing this thing and all this stuff. So it's an interesting game into the genre. Mahi Mahi of this one? Man, Mahi Mahi in game 1. Let's go to remember that. Nice reference. I don't know which part you're gonna remember, but I would say playing through Clan Blitz. That's what I'm saying. I hated it too. I honestly, I hated it too, for very specific reasons. I did also hate the Clan Blitz. And when I took the time to think about it, I'm like, you know what? This mode has all the potential to be the best mode in the game. It has all the potential to be the most beloved mode in the game, and yet it isn't. And why is that? Whether it be for things like super jump, the amount of points you can score all at once, which they at least tried to counteract in this game. We'll give them that. I'll give them that. They at least tried to counteract the whole knockout factor that Clan Blitz has. There's a lot of give and take to it. Because that is a thing that's very nuanced, is that it took me a long time to get used to Clan Blitz and respect it. I understand its shortcomings as a solo, but respect it more when you actually get to play as a team, say like in Open, you actually have voice communication, all that kind of stuff too. Them should deal damage when you throw it. Ooh. That's an interesting take. I wouldn't want to think that one over a bit. That wouldn't change the entire concept of the mode. Huh? I mean, hey, if we can have fizz bangs and Splatfest, why can't clams deal damage? You play Series more than Open? Yeah. Understandable. Even once you kind of get the hang of Clan Blitz, it can still be really hard to, as quote, assemble a team. It can be really hard to try and play team dynamically. Oof. I think the mini claims circle you, kind of like Mario Kart. You have extra Koopa shells around you. But definitely some stuff to be said there. Now, primarily, regardless of the knockout factor and the fact they reduced the clam count from 10 to 8 helps the knockout factor. I still think super jumps should not be a thing of Clam Blitz. Unless the maps are larger, then you still, there's only a certain area you can super jump within. Even then, I'd still rather just completely next super jumping while you have a football. And yeah, got the 4. Boop! You know what? That's a perfect ending spot. Glad I played one more. I got my friend's preferred weapon. The 4-star. Now if I can just get this one to 5-star, get a different one to 5-star. Cheers. I should save the brain juice for the morning and all that kind of stuff. But, alright, glad we play one more. Yeah, Clam Blitz hasn't announced to like can be good, should be good, should be better, and deserves to be probably one of the most beloved modes because it's super teamwork oriented. Maybe we had more callouts. So many gives and takes to it. Clam Blitz ends up being the most disliked mode. Not entirely undeservedly. I would more than love to be able to turn Clam Blitz into the most beloved mode. It probably should have been. But instead of failing on that that's a big topic on and of itself. So well, it did already give me the holo sticker. What it does now, that just gives me the basic badge marker. So I already got the holo sticker at 3-star, and that gives me the badge at 4-star, and now that gives me a chance to try and get to the 5-star. So yeah. Clam Blitz so funny though, so funny. But I spent some time talking about this like 3 years ago as well. Yeah. Anyways, good night. Fair enough. Boy, that would make it like nearly 7 a.m. for you. Did you just wake up very early today, or what? Did you stay up all night, or did you wake up early? Yes. To which? I forget which order I asked. All right, everyone. I see that there's 10 viewers here. Thank you all for stopping on by and how long you've been sticking around. Whether you are, you have to wake up early to catch streams. Yeah. I get that. Sorry to be the case. Hey, maybe I'm catching recording sometimes. Don't say it too late now. Make sure you always get your sleep too. All right. Man, if we could ever solve our problem of quote time zones, boy, wouldn't that be something? But internet still makes it better than nothing. So, everyone, honestly, there's 10 concurrent. Whether you've been stuck around for a bit, you're fresh on here. No matter what time zone you're in, I hope you have a great day, a great night, a fresh rest, fresh day. Stay hydrated no matter what. And I'll be back later with some Monster Hunter. And roughly 8 hours from now. Hopefully all goes well and I don't oversleep. I have a penchant for being a little bit late. With that, stay hydrated. I thank you as always for tuning in. And hope to see you again real soon. A wheel. That's Welsh for well.